Chapter 355 Golden Crow Sect in the Dungeon. Zhang Xinshu, I'm going to cultivate. Shouldn't you leave for a while? Wang Ke asked as he hugged the light fixing mirror and the God King seal. Zhang, Xinshu's face stiffened. We were having a good discussion here. Why do you suddenly want to cultivate? I'm in the mood. I can't help it. Excuse me, can you leave for a while? Wang Ke said solemnly. Zhang Xinshu. Can you be any more ridiculous? Just now, you said that you can't go out and want to sleep. Now, you're in the mood to cultivate? I'm going to cultivate. Can you give me some private space? Wang Ke asked. Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. I'm warning you. You're not allowed to do anything strange to my sister. Your sister is just a piece of her now. What can I do? I'm not a pervert. Please, my inspiration has come. I need to hurry and practice. Wang Ke urged. I'll guard you outside. Don't mess around. Otherwise, I'll teach you a lesson. Zhang Xinshu snorted gloomily. With that, Zhang Xinshu walked out of Wang Ke's cell and really stood guard for Wang Ke. Wang Ke saw that there was no one around and immediately took out the light-fixing mirror. Demon-slaying merit, enter my body, Wang Ke said excitedly. Whoosh! Suddenly, the demon-slaying merit in the light-fixing mirror instantly surged into Wang Ke's body. It rushed straight to the turbid true essence. Although the turbid true essence was not too hot because Zhang Li'er was absorbing the flame energy, the merit entering his body still made Wang Ke feel incomparably comfortable. Phew, how refreshing! Wang Ke said excitedly. Wang Ke, what are you doing? Zhang Xinshu suddenly poked his head out and said angrily. Wang Ke's cultivation was interrupted, and his face stiffened. Are you trying to scare me to death? I was cultivating, and you almost scared me to death. Zhang Xinshu stared at Wang Ke for a while with a strange expression. Still looking? What are you looking at? Didn't you say that you would protect me? Are you trying to provoke me so that I suffer a setback while practicing? Wang Ke glared at him. You said so cool just now. I thought you and my sister. Zhang Xinshu said with a strange expression. Am I crazy or are you crazy? How can I profane a fur coat? Wang Ke glared angrily. Okay, you can continue. Zhang Xinshu immediately left the cell depressed. Wang Ke glared at him fiercely before looking at the light-fixing mirror again. The Demon Slayer merit is indeed not enough. I still need to use the innate merit. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Phew! Suddenly, the innate merit flowed endlessly into Wang Ke's body. Wang Ke sat cross-legged and immersed his mind in his dantian. After the infusion of merit, he saw that his true essence was rapidly changing color. Black, gray, dark yellow, bright yellow, and finally golden yellow. Boom! A loud sound came from Wang Ke's dantian. Ah! Wang Ke cried out in pain. However, Wang Ke was not too nervous. The loud sound was not a bad thing, but the golden core in his dantian. The illusory golden core suddenly condensed into a corporeal golden core the size of a grain of rice. I broke through. 6th-tier golden core realm? Corporeal golden core? Wang Ke was delighted. While he was delighted, he also carefully observed the golden core. Although the golden core was small, it seemed to have surging energy. This one was more than all the true essence in his body. Good. Wang Ke opened his eyes. Wang Ke was not happy about the breakthrough in his cultivation, but about the golden color of his true essence. He finally did not need to be cremated. Wang Ke opened his eyes and looked at the light-fixing mirror and God King seal in front of him. I used half of the innate merit? That's so much innate merit, and I used half to get through this crisis. No, I haven't even counted the Demon Slayer merit. Each time, he needed more than the previous one. How much merit do I need next time? This is clearly not enough. Isn't this asking for my life? Sigh, I have to be careful in the future. Don't get beaten up again. Wang Ke said with lingering fear. Wang Ke let out a long breath and gently moved the God King's seal. Buzz! The God King's seal trembled slightly. Wang Ke was stunned. Did I see wrongly just now? The God King's seal seems to have become bigger, and then became smaller again. Wang Ke rubbed his eyes and continued to move the God King's seal. No, it seems like a wisp of merit entered the God King's seal. Let me try again. Whoosh! The God King's seal in front of Wang Ke began to expand at a rate visible to the naked eye. Bigger, 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 bigger. In the blink of an eye, the God King's seal became as tall as two people, and it filled the entire prison cell like a small mountain. Wang Ke. The God King's seal could expand? Wang Ke, what kind of cultivation technique are you cultivating? What a powerful aura! Zhang Xinqiu's surprised voice sounded from outside the prison cell. Wang Ke, who had been squeezed into a corner by the God King's seal, looked at the enlarged God King's seal with a peculiar expression. No wonder you're called the heaven-flipping seal. This F*King thing is the same as the heaven-flipping seal in the investiture of the gods' novels on Earth. I used to think that the God King's seal could only be used as a seal, but it turns out that it can also be used as a brick, no, a mountain. It needs to be infused with innate merit. So that's how it is, that's how it is. Wang Ke was extremely excited. The God King's seal was his treasure. With this treasure, what did he have to fear in the future? Wang Ke, why aren't you replying to me? Are you suffering from qi deviation? I'm coming in. Zhang Xinqiu asked outside the prison cell. Zhang Xinqiu was coming in. How could that be? I'm cultivating. How could I reply to you? Do you have any common sense? Guard it well. Wang Ke shouted outside. Only then did Zhang Xinqiu, outside the prison cell, quiet down. But it's getting bigger. Why is it getting smaller? Wang Ke suddenly frowned. Merit, can you return to the light stabilizer mirror? Wang Ke asked. Whoosh! Suddenly, a burst of golden merit flowed into the light stabilizer mirror, and the God King's seal deflated like a balloon. It really works. You can do this? Wang Ke was shocked. Looking at the light stabilizer mirror and the God King's seal in his hand, Wang Ke's expression changed. Merit? Merit is really good stuff. In the past, I only wanted to make money. In the future, I have to think of ways to make merit. Of course, money is still very important. I want both, I want both, I want both. Wang Ke happily hid the two magic treasures. At this moment, Wang Ke's body suddenly became hot. Hot? Why is it hot again? Didn't my turbid true essence turn golden? Why is it still hot? It's so hot! Wang Ke exclaimed. What went wrong? Wang Ke anxiously sat cross-legged and closed his eyes to feel the condition of his dantian. However, there was no change in his dantian. There was nothing special. Everything was normal. Why is there something in my hand? It's smooth and tender? And elastic? Ah, pervert die! A woman screamed. Boom! Wang Ke was sent flying by a palm, crashing into the wall with a loud bang. Wang Ke, what happened? Zhang Xinqiu's inquiring voice came from the outside world. Don't come in, the woman shouted. Ah, sister? Sister, you're awake? Zhang Xinqiu said in surprise. Boom! Suddenly, the entire prison cell was enveloped by a raging fire. Zhang Xinqiu, who wanted to come in from the outside world, was immediately knocked out by the raging fire. In the center of the fire, Zhang Li'er quickly put on her clothes. Before long, Zhang Li'er was already dressed neatly. Xing! Zhang Li'er pointed her sword at Wang Ke's throat. Wang Ke, what did you do to me? Zhang Li'er rebuked angrily. I didn't do anything. It's none of my business, Wang Ke said immediately. Leaning against the wall, Wang Ke heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Zhang Li'er's palm strike was too sudden and not enough strength. His cultivation did not increase, Otherwise he would have cried. Then what did you see? Zhang Lier glared at him. I didn't see anything. Wang Ku immediately shook his head. While shaking his head, Wang Ku's nostrils were bleeding. Because of the Jasper Lake divine art, Zhang Lier's clothes were all burned away when she was immortalized. As a result, when she recovered her human form, other than her storage bracelet, there was nothing else on her body. This caused Zhang Lier to panic and hit Wang Ku. At the same time, she forbade her brother from entering. You didn't see anything? Then why are you bleeding from your nose? Zhang Lier rebuked angrily with red eyes. Who are you trying to fool? You didn't see anything? You didn't see anything and your blood rushed to your head? Wang Ku touched his disappointing nose. Sure enough, there was a nosebleed. Maybe when you hit me just now, I really didn't see anything. Wang Ku immediately explained. You're lying. Zhang Lier said angrily with red eyes. It's true. You have to believe me. In that short moment, what could I see? Wang Ku quibbled again. How do you know it was a short moment? You saw it, didn't you? Zhang Lier said angrily. No, absolutely not. I'm innocent. In that short moment, your vital parts were covered in flames. I didn't see anything. Wang Ku immediately quibbled again. Bullshit. Wang Ku, I'm going to dig out your eyeballs. Zhang Lier said angrily. Zhang Lier, you can't be unreasonable. You inexplicably bit me, then turned into a fur and stuck to my body. When you turned back, you didn't even greet me. I thought I was possessed by the devil. I'm innocent. Why did you gouge my eyeballs out? I really didn't see anything. Wang Ku immediately defended himself. Zhang Lier angrily pointed her sword at Wang Ku, saying that she was going to dig out Wang Ku's eyeballs was just words of anger. But you, Wang Ku, obviously saw everything, yet you still pretend that you didn't see anything? Aren't you purposely trying to anger me? Wang Ku wiped the blood from his nose. His eyes were firm. There's no other way. You're only angry for a while now. You'll be fine later. If I say that I saw everything, then you'll really dig out my eyeballs. Besides, you can't blame me for this. I'm also a victim. Sister, what are you doing? Outside the prison cell, Zhang Xinshu, who hurried in, looked at the scene in astonishment. Zhang Lier's eyes changed. In the end, she could only glare fiercely at Wang Ku. Nothing. I'm practicing my swordsmanship. Zhang Lier put away her sword and said in a low voice, Practicing swordsmanship? Here? Zhang Xinshu looked around in astonishment. Why am I here? Zhang Lier looked around curiously. Sister, you didn't know when you turned into fur. Zhang Xinshu was stunned. What fur? Zhang Lier was puzzled. Zhang Xinshu immediately described what happened during this period to Zhang Lier. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 356. I turned into a fur and stuck to Wang Ku's body for half a month? Zhang Lier glared at Zhang Xinshu. Yes, sister. Zhang Xinshu nodded. Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku with both eyes spewing fire. Don't look at me like that. I didn't turn you into a fur. You did it yourself. I'm also a victim. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Lier clenched the long sword in her hand until it trembled. Finally, she swallowed this resentment heavily. Sister, why did you think of absorbing the pale fire in Wang Ku's body to condense your nascent fire? Other people cultivate the Jade Pool divine technique and absorb a higher grade fire seed. Why did you absorb a lower grade fire seed? If this gets out, you'll be laughed at in the future. Zhang Xinshu said, Nonsense. It's not other people's turn to butt in on my matters. Besides, how is the pill fire in Wang Ku's body low grade? Zhang Lier said with a frown. Are you praising me? Wang Ku said, curiously. Zhang Lier's expression was strange. The pill fire in Wang Ku's body exceeded her expectations too much. Sister, aren't you thinking too much? How high grade can Wang Ke's pill fire be? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. You're thinking too much. I'm now at the 10th level of the nascent soul realm, the great circle of the nascent soul realm. Zhang Lier said, no way, sister. How many days have you been in the nascent soul realm? Zhang Xinxiu said in astonishment. Zhang Lier frowned and said, Jade Pool Divine Technique, nascent soul realm will have a great breakthrough because of the first type of nascent fire. The higher the grade of the flame, the faster the breakthrough. Even if I obtain the Nanmingli fire that I wanted the most, my cultivation also can't break through to the great circle of the nascent soul realm all of a sudden. Therefore, Wang Ke's pill fire is absolutely not ordinary. Is that so? Zhang Xinxiu looked at Wang Ke. How would I know? I don't cultivate the jade, like divine art, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Zhang Lier also looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Originally, she only saw Wang Ke spitting fire. Since the fire could ignore a nascent soul cultivator's energy shield, it must be extraordinary. However, Zhang Lier didn't expect it to be so strange. Logically speaking, he needed to collect the special fire seeds of the 3 sects in the nascent soul realm in order to reach the major perfection of the nascent soul realm. Even if it was the Nanming leaf fire, he still needed to supplement it with another fire seed. However, the alchemy fire in Wang Ke's body allowed him to reach the major perfection of the nascent soul realm directly. Furthermore, he could faintly sense the profound threshold tribulation. Because of Wang Ke's core flame, my cultivation base has reached the great circle of the nascent soul stage. Don't tell anyone. Just tell them that I've already found 3 types of flames. Using Wang Ke's alchemy fire is just a bonus, Zhang Lier said after some thought. Why? Wang Ke asked curiously. If you want to be dissected and studied, I don't mind. Zhang Lier glared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Don't show off your wealth? Yes, you're right. My alchemy fire is just a bonus. Wang Ke immediately nodded desperately. But, Zhang Xinxiu said with a frown. No buts, Zhang Xinxiu. If you tell anyone, I'll beat you up. Also, even if father asks, you say you don't know. I'll explain it myself, Zhang Lier said with a glare. Okay, Zhang Xinxiu said with a wry smile. By the way, sister, Huang Yuxian, and the others wanted to kill Wang Ke. Before, Zhang Xinxiu explained. Nonsense. I'm still here. Who dares to kill Wang Ke? Wang Ke, I'll send you out of the Golden Crow sect, Zhang Lier said with a glare. Zhang Lier, I didn't expect you to be so loyal, Wang Ke said in surprise. Of course. I want to partner with you to open a business. No, I want to partner with you to open your company. If you die, who'll help me make money? Zhang Lier said in a low voice. Wang Ke's face darkened. You still want to invest in the Xinhuang company? Why? Can't I? Wang Ke, don't go too far. You've already taken advantage of me. Why can't I invest in the Xinhuang company? Zhang Lier said with a glare. Sister, you should be the one taking advantage of Wang Ke because of Wang Ke's great improvement in cultivation, right? Zhang Xinxiu said. You talk a lot of nonsense. Which side are you on? Zhang Lier said angrily with a glare. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. Finally, he shook his head. Don't even think about investing in my company. I can't let others invest in my company. At most what? Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ke. I think you have good taste. You can be our company's investment consultant. I can give you a salary. You can also apply for the position of marketing manager in the future. Our company's salary is very high, Wang Ke explained. Nonsense. How much is that? Zhang Lier said with a glare. Wang Ke didn't give in at all. At most, a high salary. You want shares? Even if the Heavenly King comes, I won't let you in. I don't lack money. Do you think I'll ask someone to come and take a share of my assets? Am I crazy? Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku. Her eyes were spitting fire. Sister, let's think about it carefully. If you do this for a little money, people will laugh at you. Zhang Xinshu persuaded. What do you know? Do you know how much money the Xinhuang company can earn once it is set up? What do you know? If you can be more sensible and earn money for me to spend, I won't have to be so humble now. Look at his brother and then look at yourself, Zhang Lier said with a glare. Zhang Xinshu's face froze. How did I get into trouble again? Wang Ku, you really won't let anyone invest in your Xinhuang company? Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku fiercely. This is the rule in my hometown. Of course, there is an exception. Wang Ku thought for a while and said, What's the exception? Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. In my hometown, the lady boss can come to the branch company. Wang Ku recalled. Zhang Lier's face froze. Lady boss? Wang Ku, you're dreaming. How can my sister marry you? Zhang Xinshu said angrily. That's why it's impossible. Wang Ku shook his head. Zhang Lier clenched her fists. This time, she didn't ask any more. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Let's go. Wang Ku, I'll send you out of the Golden Crow sect. I'll see who dares to stop us. Zhang Lier said in a deep voice. Sister, are you really going to let him go? Zhang Xinshu said with a strange expression. Nonsense. Huang Yuxian wants to kill Wang Ku? Don't think that I don't know what's going on. He's coming for me. Huang Yuxian wants to please that bastard. Damn it. That bastard. I've already told him that I won't acknowledge my father's betrothal. Let him marry whoever agreed to it. Whoever he wants, I won't serve him. Zhang Lier glared at her. Sister, if father knows. Zhang Xinshu still wanted to persuade her. You shut up. Do you have the right to speak? Zhang Lier said with a glare. Zhang Xinshu. Let's go. Zhang Lier walked in the front. The two immediately nodded and followed. After leaving the prison, Wang Ku immediately saw a golden barrier not far away. The barrier wasn't big, and it wrapped around a deep pit. Seeing this barrier, Zhang Lier's expression was complicated. Sister, you're looking at the barrier again? You can't go in. Zhang Xinshu persuaded. I'm just looking. Why can't I? I don't even need to go in now. Zhang Lier said with a glare. This barrier is wrapped around an abyss? What's inside? Your sister's expression? Wang Ku asked curiously. There's a peerless demon suppressed inside. Zhang Xinshu explained. A peerless demon? Wang Ku was stunned. That's right. The Golden Crow sect, the Heavenly Wolf sect, and the Blood Crossing Temple each suppress a peerless demon. The Dragon Bone of the Heavenly Wolf sect escaped, and our Golden Crow sect also suppressed one. My sister often comes and wants to go down, but... Zhang Xinshu explained. What do you know? Why do you think I came to the Golden Crow sect to cultivate? Zhang Lier took a deep breath and said, It has something to do with this peerless demon? Zhang Xinshu was puzzled. Of course, I've investigated clearly. This peerless demon has the Nanming Li fire that I want. I originally wanted to find an opportunity to steal the Nanming Li fire and condense it into my nascent fire. Unfortunately, I couldn't go in all these years. The Golden Crow sect also doesn't allow anyone to go near it. Zhang Lier sighed. You want to snatch the fire seed from the suppressed peerless demon? You were only in the Golden Core realm at that time, right? You're really lawless. Wang Ku said in astonishment. Humph. It's none of your business. Zhang Lier glared at Wang Ku. Sister, your first wisp of nascent fire is more powerful than the Nanming Li fire. You don't have to keep thinking about it now, right? Zhang Xinshu said with a smile. Why? My second wisp of fire seed can also continue to use the Nanming Li fire. Sooner or later, I'll break this barrier and enter it. Zhang Lier's face froze halfway through her words. What's wrong, sister? Zhang Xinxiu was puzzled. Zhang Lier touched the barrier again. Her palm was enveloped in flames, and she penetrated it. The barrier could not stop Zhang Lier at all. Sister, there's something wrong with this barrier. How did you go through it? Zhang Xinxiu said in astonishment. Zhang Xinxiu also touched it, but it was useless. The barrier still blocked Zhang Xinxiu outside. You can ignore the barrier? Is it because of Wang Ke's alchemic fire? Zhang Lier was pleasantly surprised. Zhang Lier once again enveloped herself in flames. She could really penetrate the barrier at will. Ha ha ha! What kind of flame is this? Why is it like this? Wang Ke, why is it like this? Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ke in surprise. Wang Ke had a strange expression. He also touched it with his hand. His turbid, quintessential essence easily penetrated it. However, Wang Ke's body could not penetrate it. Why is it like this? Why can't I do it? Wang Ke was shocked. Of course you can't do it. My jade, lake divine art, is compatible with fire. My hand is fire. If fire can penetrate, so can I. Your quintessential essence can enter, but your body can't turn into quintessential essence. Of course you can't enter. Zhang Lier laughed. Why? You can use my alchemic fire to penetrate the wall. Why can't I? Wang Ke said gloomily. Because you don't cultivate the jade, lake divine art. Ha ha ha. Don't worry. If you want to enter, I can help you. Zhang Lier suddenly became smug, just as Wang Ke was sulking. Suddenly, 4 figures walked into the dungeon. They were Zi Zhongshan, Tianjun, and the Black and White Elders. The jailer just reported that Zhang Xinxiu and Wang Ke were discussing something in the cell. They even protected Wang Ke. I knew something was wrong. So, Zhang Lier's cultivation of the divine art has come to an end? Good. Tianjun's eyes lit up. Zhang Lier, you finally left Wang Ke? Zi Zhongshan said solemnly. Sect Master, Zhang Lier is safe. We don't have to wait any longer. Quick, follow Master's orders and kill Wang Ke. Tianjun said in surprise. That's right. Do it. The Black and White Elders also shouted. P.S. First update. Chapter 357. Zi Zhongshan, Tianjun, and the Black and White Elders suddenly appeared and blocked Wang Ke's path. It was as if they wanted to kill Wang Ke immediately. Stop! What are you doing? Zhang Lier glared at them. Zhang Lier, get out of the way. This is my master's order. Tianjun said in a deep voice. Bulsh *T. I'm here. Who dares to touch Wang Ke? Zhang Lier glared at him. Look, sect leader. I told you. Zhang Lier is attracted to Wang Ke. Tianjun pointed at them. Bulsh *T. Tianjun, if you slander me again, I'll teach you a lesson. Zhang Lier glared at him. Zhang Lier, this is indeed my master's order. Please get out of the way. Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. Sect leader, why can't you tell right from wrong? Don't you know why Huang Yuxian wants to kill Wang Ke? I have nothing to do with Wang Ke. What right do you have to kill the innocent? Zhang Lier glared at them angrily. Xing. The Black and White Elders took out their swords. Sect leader, Zhang Lier is now focused on Wang Ke. It's so chaotic outside the sect. If Wang Ke escapes, I'm afraid there won't be another chance. Tianjun advised. Tianjun, you despicable person. You're afraid of Huang Yuxian. But aren't you afraid that I'll ask my father to find trouble with you? Zhang Lier said angrily. Zhang Lier, I'm sorry. Tianjun said in a deep voice. You. Zhang Xinxiu also stood in front of Wang Ke with an extremely ugly expression. Sect leader, I only want one sentence from you now. What do you say? This is the Golden Crow sect. Don't you care about the rules that have been in place for many years? Do you think you can kill the innocent just to please others? Zhang Lier glared at Zi Zhongshan. Zi Zhongshan's expression was complicated. Zi Zhongshan had no qualms about killing Wang Ku, but to do it in front of Zhang Lier, he was afraid. Sect leader, don't hesitate, Tianzhen urged. Zi Zhongshan took a deep breath and said, All right, I'm sorry, Zhang Lier. I know that you will definitely blame us, but it is difficult to disobey your master's orders. It'll be over soon. As he spoke, Zi Zhongshan's hands trembled, revealing 2 purple lightning rings that shone with a large amount of purple light. The supreme treasure of the Golden Crow sect, the double lightning rings? Haha! Sect master, you even need to use this magic treasure to kill a Golden Core Realm cultivator like Wang Ku? Zhang Lier said with an ugly expression. I'm sorry, Zhang Lier. Get out of the way. Otherwise, don't blame me if I hurt you. Zi Zhongshan said solemnly. Zhang Lier's expression changed drastically. In the end, she took a deep breath and said, Fine, you forced me to do this. Huh. Everyone's expression froze. However, they saw that a large amount of flames suddenly appeared around Zhang Lier's body. Under Zhang Lier's control, the flames did not burn Zhang Lier's clothes. Looking at the flames, everyone knew that Zhang Lier was going to use her ultimate move. Sect leader, you hold Zhang Lier back. The 3 of us will kill Wang Ku as quickly as possible. Tianzhen urged. Okay. Zi Zhongshan replied. Dream on. Watch carefully. Zhang Lier shouted. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu immediately became alert. They waited for Zhang Lier to release her ultimate move before attacking immediately. The flames around Zhang Lier's body suddenly surged. Rise! Zhang Lier shouted. Boom! Endless flames enveloped Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu. Suddenly, the 2 of them were ignited by Zhang Lier as if they were trapped in a sea of flames. Zi Zhongshan, Tianzhen, and the black and white elders were all stunned. What's going on? Zhang Lier is going to kill Wang Ku in advance. Elder Black was shocked. Isn't she going to protect Wang Ku? Why is she setting Wang Ku on fire? Elder White was shocked. Could it be that I've misunderstood Zhang Lier? Tianzhen was also stunned. After Zhang Lier wrapped Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu in flames, she suddenly grabbed the 2 of them. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Why are you burning me? Wang Ku exclaimed. Sister, why are you burning me? Zhang Xinxiu also exclaimed. Zhang Lier grabbed the 2 of them and suddenly retreated. Bang! The 3 of them passed through the barrier behind them and entered the interior of the barrier. What? Zi Zhongshan and the others' expressions changed. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Are you grabbing us and jumping off the cliff together? Wang Ku exclaimed. Ah! Zhang Xinxiu also exclaimed. The 3 of them entered the barrier and immediately fell into the huge pit. Zhang Lier seriously explained. Although I am at the peak of the nascent soul realm, Zi Zhongshan is using the dual rings of thunder and lightning. He will definitely be able to stall me. If 3 nascent soul realm cultivators want to assassinate you, you are dead for sure. Rather than that, why don't we explore this abyss? Bullsh *T. 3 nascent soul realm cultivators might not be able to kill me. I might not be in danger. If you want to jump off the cliff, why didn't you tell me? I don't want to. The peerless devil is the most terrifying. If we go down, we'll really be courting death. Wang Ku shouted gloomily. I'm doing this for your own good. Zhang Lier exclaimed. Bullsh *T. I have a way to deal with the 3 of them. I don't know what the peerless devil likes and dislikes. I can't deal with them. Wang Ku roared angrily. Sister, I can actually help you delay them. There's no need to take this path. Zhang Xinxiu also shouted gloomily. You, what's your cultivation level? How can you help? If you work harder, I won't have to use my brain like this. Zhang Lier glared. I worked hard. I'm already at the nascent soul realm. Zhang Xinshu said gloomily. You call this using your brain? Is using your brain jumping into a pit? Wang Ke shouted gloomily as he fell. I'm saving you, Wang Ke. Why don't you know how to be grateful to me? Zhang Li'er said angrily. Wang Ke, I have a Dharma treasure now. I also have the King of God seal that can grow bigger. I'm not afraid of them. Besides, with their IQ, can I trick them? As long as I break out of the dungeon, as long as I contact Gong Wei and the others in the outside world, I'll be safe. Now that I've fallen into a devil's den, I should be grateful to you? What if the devil suppressed below is a pervert like the dragon bones? Then won't I have to expose the great, solar, undying divine sword? Sister, you're doing this for the Nanming primordial fire, right? Zhang Xinshu asked. Shut up. Zhang Lier's embarrassment turned into anger as she reprimanded. Wang Ke. So, you're really doing this for the Nanming primordial fire? Damn, as expected, the more beautiful a woman is, the better she is at tricking people. In the dungeon, Zi Zhongshan, Tianjun, and the black and white elders would never have thought that Zhang Lier would suddenly jump into the pit with Wang Ke. Stop! The four of them exclaimed. Boom! The four of them crashed into the barrier. They went in. How did they get in? Tianjun exclaimed gloomily. Black and white elders, you're in charge of this barrier. Open it now. There's a peerless devil down there. If Zhang Lier dies in there, we'll be in big trouble. Zi Zhongshan shouted anxiously. At this moment, the black and white elders looked at each other with strange expressions and shook their heads. What? Zi Zhongshan stared at the two of them. Sect leader, the abyss inside the barrier is a forbidden area. We're in charge of this barrier, but we can't open it. Black elder shook his head. Sect leader, we should inform master immediately. White elder said. Bulsh *T. If we drag it down, Zhang Lier will die. At that time, we'll all be in trouble. If you can't open it, come with me and blow up this barrier. Hurry, Zi Zhongshan ordered. No. Black elder immediately stopped in front of the barrier. Sect leader, there's a peerless devil inside. If you release them, it'll be a disaster for the 100,000 mountains. White elder also said anxiously. Bulsh *T. If that peerless devil kills Zhang Lier, then everything will be over. So what if I release the peerless devil? At worst, I'll go to Zhang Lier's father and release the peerless devil to save Zhang Lier. Her father will definitely not sit idly by. Zi Zhongshan glared. No, without master's permission. Sect leader, you can't go down. White elder said anxiously. That's right, sect leader. Please don't break in again. Black elder also stopped in front. You want to go against me? Zi Zhongshan narrowed his eyes at the two elders. Sect leader, I also think that we should inform master. Zhang Lier shouldn't die. Tianjun also stopped in front of the barrier. Zi Zhongshan was suddenly stunned. What's going on? How did these three people agree not to let me break this barrier? Why? Sect leader, please inform master. The three of them stopped Zi Zhongshan at the same time. In the abyss. Wang Ke and the other two fell to the ground. The three of them reached the bottom. This was a huge cave, and the bottom of the cave was quite dark. Wang Ke nervously looked around, guarding against the attack of the peerless devil. Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu suddenly sucked in a breath of cold air. Sister, this is the peerless devil. Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. Where? Wang Ke asked nervously. Zhang Lier waved her hand, and suddenly countless flames flew out from her palm and flew to the mountain walls in all directions. There were lampstands on those mountain walls, and in an instant all the lampstands were lit, and the light illuminated the cave. Wang Ke turned around and was suddenly stunned. What is this? Wang Ke was shocked. The cave hall was extremely wide, and in the north there was a giant bird that was 10 feet tall. The giant bird looked like a crow, but this crow had 3 feet. 3-legged golden crow. Zhang Xinshu sucked in a breath of cold air. The 10-foot-tall, 3-legged golden crow was hung in the air by a large number of chains, and there were countless talismans on the chains. This is the peerless devil suppressed by the Golden Crow sect? 3-legged golden crow? Zhang Lier was also shocked. Wang Ke stared and said, "How do you know this is a 3-legged golden crow?" Wang Ke did see the 3-legged golden crow, but the point was, how was it golden? All the feathers on its body had been plucked clean, and it was completely bare. That was not the point. The point was that the 3-legged golden crow seemed to be dead. Not only was it dead, but its entire body was dismembered. Several parts were broken, and the fragments were nailed together with iron nails. All the feathers on its body had been plucked, and its flesh was exposed. What was left of its body was either bones or dried-up bird meat. Dead. This peerless devil is dead? Dismembered? Wang Ke said in shock, "How did this happen? I've checked the information. This peerless devil is even more powerful than Dragon Bone. It was extremely difficult for the Golden Crow sect to suppress it back then. It seemed that they used the demon sect's holy son as a threat to make it willing to be imprisoned and suppressed under the Golden Crow sect's spirit mountain. When it was suppressed, it was also at its peak. Even Dragon Bone survived until now. Why is it dead? Dismembered? Who dismembered him, plucked out all his feathers, drained all his blood, and even removed more than half of his flesh?" Zhang Li cried out in shock. "Dead? Is this peerless devil really dead? I scanned it with my divine sense, and there's no aura at all." Zhang Xinshu also said in surprise, "This peerless devil must have suffered extremely tragic torture before it died." Wang Ke said in surprise, "P.S. Second update. Chapter 358. Golden Crow Sect, Underground Abyss. This peerless demon must have suffered terrible torture before he died." Wang Ke exclaimed in surprise, "Terrible torture?" The two of them looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke inspected the interior of the cave. "Look at the wall. There are whip marks, chisels, sword marks, saber marks, and mace marks. Hiss." Wang Ke sucked in a cold breath. "What does it matter if there are these marks on the wall?" Zhang Xinshu was puzzled. "You don't know? It's because he used too much torture on the 3-legged golden crow. So much so that he missed and hit the wall. If there are so many marks on the wall, how many marks would there be on the 3-legged golden crow's body?" Zhang Lier exclaimed, "Ah, I knew it. Look, there are the same marks on the 3-legged golden crow's bones." Zhang Xinshu exclaimed, "This peerless demon is a 3-legged golden crow? I've read about it in novels before. It's an ancient, divine beast. This is the first time I've seen it in the 100,000 mountains." Wang Ke exclaimed, "It's not an ancient, divine beast. It's a person." Zhang Lier said, "A person?" Wang Ke looked incredulous. "It's a person. His name is Long Wu. He cultivates a special cultivation technique. Even in the primordial soul realm, he can transform into this form." Zhang Lier explained, "Long Wu? A person can transform into a bird? Even if it's a genetic mutation, it can't be so exaggerated." Wang Ke exclaimed, "It's a special cultivation technique." Zhang Lier explained, "Cultivation technique? A cultivation technique can cause genetic mutation and transform. It seems like it can." Wang Ke was stunned. "Wang Ke, why did you accept it so quickly?" Zhang Xinshu exclaimed, "Dragon bones can turn into skeletons, and your sister can turn into fur. I used to watch a TV show where a monkey could transform into 72 forms because of a special cultivation method. It shouldn't be that impossible for a human to turn into a bird." Wang Ke said with a strange expression, "Sister, what kind of cultivation technique does this peerless demon cultivate?" Zhang Xinshu asked curiously, Buddhist divine art, Vairocana divine art. Zhang Lier explained. Vairocana divine technique? Wang asked curiously. That's right. His corporeal body transformed into the golden crow. Once the golden crow appeared, it was like the fire of the blazing sun, illuminating heaven and earth. His primordial spirit was Gautama Buddha. It was the Mahavairocana, one of the many Tathagatas in Buddhism. In the current world, there were very few people who cultivated such a cultivation technique. It was extremely powerful. Fury burns the heavens. It's the best fire attribute Buddhist cultivation technique. Zhang Lier explained. The primordial spirit is Gautama Buddha? Wait, I remember that Wu Yudeo's primordial spirit is Gautama Buddha. I seem to have heard them say that it came from the Golden Crow sect. Could it be that it belongs to this peerless demon? Wang asked in astonishment. It shouldn't be wrong. Zhang Lier nodded. Wang reached out and took out a golden feather. This golden feather of mine is one of the feathers plucked from this peerless demon's body? Wang also looked surprised. That's right. This golden feather of yours belongs to Amethyst, right? I heard that this is the best feather between this peerless demon's eyebrows. Zhang Lier nodded. Isn't the Golden Crow sect a little too cruel? Wang said with a strange expression. How is it cruel? He's a demon, Zhang Xinxiu said unhappily. But I heard Zhang Lier say that this demon was willing to be imprisoned in order to protect the Holy Sun. He shouldn't be too bad, Wang said with a strange expression. No matter how good he is, he's still a demon. All right, Wang, whose side are you on? Zhang Xinxiu said with a strange expression. No matter what, I'm not on the Golden Crow sect side. This peerless demon is also a human. If you really want to kill a demon, just kill him. What are you doing? Hanging his corpse here after he died? Dismembering him and nailing him with steel nails to make a specimen? He's a human. Isn't this too inhumane? Moreover, you're plucking his hair one by one. If it were you, would you be able to stand it? Wang said with a strange expression. Zhang Xinxiu's expression froze. Plucking his hair one by one? Who could stand it? Is he dead? If he's dead, why would the Golden Crow sect hang him here? Zhang Lier was also puzzled. Sister, I'm afraid the Nanming primordial fire you're looking for isn't here, Zhang Xinxiu said. Zhang Lier took a deep breath and carefully checked again. Then, she stepped on the three-legged Golden Crow's head. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Wang asked in surprise. There's a hole in its head. As expected, Zhang Lier said in surprise. There's a hole in its head? Wang was stunned. Wang and Zhang Xinxiu immediately jumped on the three-legged Golden Crow's head. Sure enough, there was a hole in its head. Your Golden Crow sect is so hungry that you can't be picky. You even opened its head? Even the head inside is removed? Wang said in surprise. No, this wasn't done by the Golden Crow sect. Long Wu chose nirvana in the end. Zhang Lier explained. Nirvana? Wang was puzzled. Yes, there's a Buddhist secret technique called nirvana. Not everyone can do it. Only those who cultivate to the extreme and have special Buddhist techniques can do it. Long Wu cultivated the Vairocana divine art, so he should be able to use nirvana. Zhang Lier explained. Nirvana? Self-destruction? Wang asked curiously. No, nirvana is dead, but at the same time it's a new life. After an eminent Buddhist monk dies, his reincarnation can be found. Zhang Lier explained. What do you mean? Is it the reincarnation of a soul? Are there souls in this world? Wang was puzzled. It's not necessarily the reincarnation of a soul. I can't say for sure. I heard my father say that it's a kind of transfer of waves in the brain. This kind of transfer can only be done to the brain of an unborn fetus. Ordinary people have their own brain waves. Nirvana's brain waves can't be transferred. Zhang Lier explained. Brain waves. Wang Ke was stunned. Huh. Nirvana means that the brain waves are transferred to the brain of an unborn fetus. Then the fetus will be a reincarnation of a soul child? Wang Ke was shocked. Something like that. Zhang Lier nodded. Sister, do you mean that Long Wu escaped using those brain waves? After Nirvana, he became a reincarnation of a soul child somewhere. Maybe he'll come back for revenge? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. Serves him right. Your Golden Crow sect is too ruthless, Wang Ke said disdainfully. If Nirvana is used, he won't be able to take anything away. He won't be able to take the Nanming Li fire either. Zhang Lier frowned. The Nanming Li fire is in the hands of someone from the Golden Crow sect? Zhang Xinxiu's expression changed. I think that the Nanming Li fire is still in the body of the Golden Crow. Wang Ke frowned. Oh, the two of them looked at Wang Ke. If the reincarnation of a soul child will come back for revenge one day, why keep the body of the three-legged Golden Crow? Perverted psychology? I'm afraid it's not that simple. The body is bound by chains. Could it be that the Nanming Li fire is somewhere in the body but can't be found and taken out? That's why they aren't in a hurry to destroy it. Or maybe there are other secrets in the body that haven't been found yet. Wang Ke frowned. Just as the two of them were deep in thought, a sudden voice came from not far away. Ha! Tianjun is really useless. He said that you, Wang Ke, relied on luck to travel the world. You're thick-skinned and have no integrity. I think it's all wrong. You didn't rely on luck. You're really smart. It's just that you hid it very well. You're so good that everyone ignores your intelligence. How could a person without intelligence escape after offending so many people? Wang Ke, everyone underestimated you. The sudden voice made the three of them tense up. They looked down and saw an old man in a yellow robe standing at the bottom of the cave not far away. Huang Yuxian? Zhang Lier's face darkened. Huang Yuxian stepped forward and looked at the three people on the Golden Crow's head. His eyes narrowed. Miss Zhang, this is not a place for you to be. Please leave, Huang Yuxian said solemnly. Huang Yuxian, you want to kill Wang Ke to please that bastard? Zhang Lier took a deep breath. Huang Yuxian looked at Wang Ke and took a deep breath. Originally, I didn't want to say it. Wang Ke, of all the people you could offend, why did you offend Zhang Lier? Don't you already have Princess Serene Moon? And that Long Yu? You already have 2 women. Why did you come to seduce Zhang Lier? Do you know her identity? You came to seduce her. Huang Yuxian, you're mistaken. Zhang Lier and I are innocent. Wang Ke glared. Innocent? If you're innocent, why would Zhang Lier protect you? Huang Yuxian said coldly. I'm not protecting Wang Ke. I just feel that what you did was not right. Huang Yuxian, if you dare to hurt Wang Ke, I'll tell my father that you humiliated me. Zhang Lier glared. Huang Yuxian took a deep breath. Zhang Lier, you don't need to use your father to pressure me. That's right. I'm not as good as your father, but your father also wants you to marry eldest young master. Your Zhang family is no longer the Zhang family of the past. When Zhang Tianshi was still alive, your Zhang family was glorious. But now, if your father knows that I helped you get rid of this marriage stumbling block, he will definitely thank me. Bullshit. What marriage stumbling block? I won't marry that bastard. Zhang Lier glared. This matter is not up to you. Of course, I won't force you to do anything. Naturally, someone will force you. I was only entrusted by someone to get rid of Wang Ke. I only want him. Huang Yuxian looked coldly at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, leave quickly. I'll stop him. Zhang Lier said in a low voice. Leave. It's useless. My 4 disciples are guarding outside. Wang Ke can't leave. Today is the day Wang Ke dies. Huang Yuxian said coldly. You. Zhang Lier glared. Wang Ke wasn't afraid. Instead, he frowned and looked at Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian, you really want to kill me? I was entrusted by someone. I'm sorry. Do you have any last words? Huang Yuxian said coldly. No, I won't die. Why do I need any last words? You, on the other hand, do you have any last words? Wang Ke asked. Huang Yuxian was stunned. Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu also looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Wang Ke, is your brain damaged? You asked him for his last words? Zhang Xinshu said in shock. Zhang Xinshu, Zhang Lier, we can be considered friends. You also saw that Huang Yuxian wanted to kill me. I was just defending myself. There's no problem, right? Wang Ke looked at the two of them. The two of them. What are you trying to say? What I mean is, since he wants to kill me, I'll kill him later. The two of you help me keep it a secret. After we get out, don't say that I killed Huang Yuxian. Just say that he killed himself. How about that? Wang Ke looked at the two of them. Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ke. You, what are you saying? Huang Yuxian, come. Today's battle between you and me will determine who's stronger and who'll die. It's great that we're in this underground abyss. No one will know even if I kill you. Wang Ke's eyes flashed with excitement. Huang Yuxian stared at Wang Ke, who was in the Golden Core realm. Am I hallucinating? What did Wang Ke say? P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 359. In the abyss of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ke with strange expressions. Why are you looking at me? Wang Ke glared at them. No, Wang Ke, you're in the Golden Core realm. You're in the Golden Core realm. You want to fight Huang Yuxian? Last time, you and Zhang Jingdao were no match for me. Zhang Xinshu said with a puzzled expression. What do you mean by no match for you? I just didn't kill you last time. It's not a battle of life and death. We can just fight casually. It's different now. Huang Yuxian really wants me dead. Of course I have to be serious. Don't talk nonsense. Just watch from the side. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Xinshu. You're still so stubborn when you're about to die. Wang Ke, no one can save you today. If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Huang Yuxian glared at him. As he spoke, Huang Yuxian swung his horsetail whisk. His body turned into a ray of light and rushed over. Wang Ke's eyes narrowed. He was on guard. He held a sword seal in his hand and waited to activate the great solar undying divine sword. 3,000 years for a peach of immortality. Zhang Lier suddenly shouted. Zhang Lier slashed out with her sword. Endless flames seemed to condense into the shape of a peach of immortality and rushed out from the tip of her sword. Zhang Lier, you just entered the nascent soul realm and you want to stop me? Today I won't let Wang Ke go. Huang Yuxian swung his horsetail whisk. Immediately, a protective barrier appeared before Zhang Lier's sword. However, the flaming peach completely disregarded the protective barrier and instantly pierced through it, heading straight for Huang Yuxian's face. What? Huang Yuxian's eyes widened. How did the flaming sword go through my shield? He hurriedly swung his horsetail whisk. Boom! With a loud bang, a shockwave soared into the sky. The peach-shaped flame instantly exploded, causing Huang Yuxian to instantly retreat. Huang Yuxian stood in the air and looked at Zhang Lier with shock and doubt. Full nascent soul stage? How did you suddenly reach the peak of the nascent soul realm? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Lier with a strange expression. This girl was too righteous. He didn't even say anything and she stood in front of him? Huang Yuxian, if you touch Wang Ke again, don't blame me for being impolite. Zhang Lier said coldly. Jade Lake Divine Art? Wang Ke's alchemic fire? Impossible. You must have gotten the Nanming Ignis from the three-legged golden crow, right? How did you get it? We've searched for so many years and were unable to find the Nanming primordial fire hidden in the corpse. How did you find it? Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Why do you care how I got it? Huang Yuxian, I advise you to stop now. Otherwise, I won't rest until you die. Zhang Lier glared. Won't rest until I die. It doesn't matter. I don't care about your attitude. What's the use of a woman? Jade, Lake Divine Art. When you enter the eldest young master's residence, will you still have a chance to come out? Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'm doing this for your own good. Wang Ke must die today. Huang Yuxian said coldly. Zhang Lier, you don't have to worry about it. Let me fight with Huang Yuxian. I can really kill him. Wang Ke said gloomily. You shut up. Zhang Lier suddenly glared at Wang Ke. At this time, why are you adding to the chaos? Zhang Xinxiu, you take Wang Ke and leave. I'll stall Huang Yuxian. Zhang Lier shouted. With that, Zhang Lier rushed to Huang Yuxian again with her sword. Zhang Lier, you can't stop me. Huang Yuxian flicked her horsetail whisk. Buzz! As if a bubble appeared out of thin air. Zhang Lier was trapped in the center. My technique is called Dragon King Bubble. If a nascent soul realm wants to escape. Huang Yuxian was proud. Buzz! Zhang Lier's body was covered in flames. She instantly penetrated the Dragon King Bubble and then rushed to Huang Yuxian with her sword. What's going on? Huang Yuxian was shocked. Boom! The horsetail whisk and the sword collided. The two were in a stalemate. How did you break my Dragon King Bubble? Moreover, the Dragon King Bubble is not destroyed? How can this be? Huang Yuxian was shocked. Zhang Xinxiu, you can't hear me. Quickly take Wang Ke away. Zhang Lier shouted. Go, where are you going? Humph! Boom! Huang Yuxian's horsetail whisk shook and Zhang Lier exploded. Sister! Zhang Xinxiu anxiously rushed forward. Huang Yuxian, you old thing, you dare to hurt my sister? Fire of Xiaoyang, wind and fire in the sky. Zhang Xinxiu roared angrily. Zhang Xinxiu took out a white paper fan and waved it. Endless wind suddenly swept toward Huang Yuxian. Accompanied by the wind were countless flames, which instantly enveloped Huang Yuxian. Xiaoyang fan? Humph! Even if you have the Xiaoyang fan, you are no match for me. Huang Yuxian said coldly. 3,000 years, peach of immortality. Zhang Lier slashed with her sword. Boom! Suddenly, the entire interior seemed to be surrounded by a rolling tornado. Endless flames enveloped the three of them. The battle was extremely fierce. Although Zhang Xinxiu and Zhang Lier were powerful, they were still no match for Huang Yuxian. Wang Ke stood on the three-legged golden crow's head and said with a strange expression, Why don't you believe me? I can really kill Huang Yuxian. Wang Ke run! Zhang Lier shouted. Huang Yuxian, you hurt my sister. I will fight with you. Wind and fire in the sky. Zhang Xinxiu roared. Rumble. The chaos continued and the battle rumbled. Although Huang Yuxian was stronger, he did not dare to hurt the two little ancestors. He could only keep pushing them away. However, the two of them were determined to protect Wang Ke, causing the battle to become entangled. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Take the opportunity to escape? There are 4 nascent soul realm cultivators guarding outside. I might as well expose the great solar undying sword here. If I expose it, then so be it. At most, I will go back and persuade the siblings to keep it a secret. Wang Ke made up his mind, and a murderous aura burst out from his eyes. One hand was enough to hold the great solar undying sword. The other hand should have some Dharma treasures. Otherwise, it would be a waste. Out of habit, he took out a golden feather. Golden feather? It is not as good as the God King seal. Let's change it. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Just as he was about to change it to the God King seal, the ground shook. Wang Ke frowned and looked at the 3-legged golden crow corpse. You are a corpse. Why is it shaking? Ah, is this golden feather your clothes? Logically speaking, I shouldn't be so compassionate. You're already dead, and this feather wasn't plucked by me. I can feel the torment you've endured, the disaster you've suffered, and the resentment that hasn't dissipated for a long time. But I don't owe you anything. I can pretend that I didn't see it, but thanks to this feather, I was able to avoid danger several times. Forget it. This dress is a little small. I'll lend it to you for a while. Wait until I kill Huang Yuxian. Then you can return it to me. I hope it can appease your resentment. Wang Ke slowly inserted the golden feather into the forehead of the golden crow corpse. Wang Ke stood up. Huang Yuxian, you always bully women. Who do you think you are? Come here. I am right here. Come here. Wang Ke held the God King seal in his left hand and the sword technique in his right hand. As long as Huang Yuxian rushed over, he would kill her with his sword. Boom! Huang Yuxian threw out a palm and sent Zhang Li'er and Zhang Xinshu flying. She waved the horsetail whisk in her hand, and the surrounding wind and fire disappeared. Humph, you are courting death. Wang Ke die. Huang Yuxian stared. Come on. Wang Ke stared. However, at this moment, Huang Yuxian's expression suddenly changed. She took a step back and looked at Wang Ke in surprise. Wang Ke was stunned. Why are you not coming over? Come on. What are you waiting for? Wang Ke stared and shouted. How? Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Not far away. Zhang Li'er and Zhang Xinshu stopped attacking and looked at Wang Ke in shock. What are you doing? Wang Ke was shocked. I haven't taken out the great sun, undying divine sword yet. Why are you all so frightened? Wang Ke, the three-legged golden crow under your feet, its eyes. Zhang Li'er exclaimed. She saw that the three-legged golden crow's corpse under Wang Ke's feet had sunken in long ago. However, a pair of eyes suddenly emitted flames. What eyes? Wang Ke was confused. It's alive? How can this three-legged golden crow be alive? Isn't it completely dead? Zhang Xinshu also cried out in alarm. Kaboom! At this moment, the huge, three-legged golden crow suddenly flapped its wings, and the chains binding it instantly broke apart. At the same time, countless flames suddenly appeared on the three-legged golden crow's body, and it seemed to be burning the three-legged golden crow's body. The three-legged golden crow spread its wings and floated in the air. Wang Ke also found that the three-legged golden crow's body under his feet moved. He looked at his feet in surprise. He saw that the golden feather he had just inserted was now wrapped in a blue light. Wah! The three-legged golden crow roared to the sky. Then he saw that the entire cave was shaking as if the earth was shaking. It's impossible. This three-legged golden crow has been dead for more than 100 years. How can it be alive? Huang Yuxian exclaimed in panic. Wang Ke, why are there no flames around her body? Zhang Xinshu was shocked. It's the flames on the three-legged golden crow's body that deliberately surrounded Wang Ke. It doesn't want to hurt Wang Ke. Zhang Li'er exclaimed. Why? Zhang Xinshu was at a loss. I once heard of a legend. After an accomplished Buddhist monk passed away, his reincarnated spirit child would return to his corpse. The remnant faith in the corpse would stimulate all the corpse's power and sacrifice it to the reincarnated spirit child. In other words, the reincarnated spirit child can control the body that he died in the past. Zhang Li'er said, Wang Ke, are you the reincarnated spirit child of the three-legged golden crow? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. You think too much. How can I be a reincarnated spirit child? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. I came from Earth, not this planet. What kind of reincarnated spirit child is this? This three-legged golden crow's body is inexplicable. The reincarnated spirit child can control this three-legged golden crow. Zhang Li'er exclaimed. Control? Impossible. I'm not a reincarnated spirit child. How can I control it? If you don't believe me, look. The three-legged golden crow spits fire at Huang Yuxian. Wang Ke laughed. Roar! The three-legged golden crow suddenly spat out endless flames and rushed towards Huang Yuxian. What? Huang Yuxian struck with his palm. Boom! With a loud noise, Huang Yuxian took 2 steps back. He looked at the three-legged golden crow in surprise. The strength of the three-legged golden crow's fire was stronger than Zhang Lier's. Even Huang Yuxian was pushed back. This is not the key. The key is that Wang Ke can control this flaming three-legged golden crow. Wang Ke, you still say that you're not a reincarnated spirit child? If you're not, how can you control the three-legged golden crow? Zhang Lier said in surprise. Wang Ke was also confused. Why, I'm a descendant of the Yellow Emperor from Earth. What do I have to do with the three-legged golden crow of your planet? I don't know either. However, it doesn't matter. It's not important. Ha ha ha. Three-legged golden crow, kill Huang Yuxian for me. He should be one of the people who tortured you. Kill him. Use whatever means you have. Do it. Wang Ke laughed. There's such a good thing. He can temporarily hide the great sun, undying divine sword? Wah! Boom! The three-legged golden crow suddenly burst out with monstrous flames. In an instant, the flames filled the surroundings. Even Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu were affected by it. The three-legged golden crow rushed towards Huang Yuxian. There seemed to be a monstrous resentment bursting out. Impossible! How can you still have power? Huang Yuxian cried out in surprise. Boom! Huang Yuxian's horsetail whisk crashed into one of the three-legged golden crow's claws. The horsetail whisk was instantly hit and cracked. What? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Roar! The three-legged golden crow let out a hoarse roar. P.S. First update. Chapter 360. Outside the Golden Crow sect. Gong Wei glared at the Golden Crow sect that had activated the Mountain Gate array and was furious. More and more disciples from the various immortal sects gathered around. In the blink of an eye, there were more than 10,000 people. Gong Wei did not expect that so many people would come. He had just casually asked Zhang Jingdao to be in charge of asking the various immortal sects about their attitudes. Wang Ke's subordinates even raised banners around them, telling the Golden Crow sect to get out of the 100,000 mountains. Of course, although Gong Wei felt that it was a little inappropriate, he could only pretend that he did not see the support of the disciples of the various immortal sections. Huang Yuxian, you are the previous sect master of the Golden Crow sect. What right do you have to capture our Heavenly Wolf sect's South Wolf sect? Do you think our Heavenly Wolf sect is easy to bully? Gong Wei roared. That's right. What's so great about the Golden Crow sect? Our sect also has backers outside the 100,000 mountains. Let go of Wang Ke. A sect master berated. Could it be that Brother Wang is dead? The Golden Crow sect is too crazy. If the Golden Crow sect really dares to kill Wang Ke, I will beat up every Golden Crow sect disciple I see in the future. Count me in. There was a commotion all around. Gong Wei's expression was ugly. He had been waiting here for a few days, but the Golden Crow sect did not even let him see them. Sect Master, there's no need to wait. If we wait any longer, South Wolf sect might die. A Heavenly Wolf sect disciple said. Break the array? Gong Wei's expression was complicated. They were both leaders of the orthodox sections. Were they going to completely fall out with each other? Break the array, Murong Luguang said in a low voice. Break the array. All the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples roared. Break the array. The disciples of the various immortal sects also roared. Gong Wei's eyes gradually became determined. Break the array. A voice came from the dark. Gong Wei suddenly raised his brows and looked around. He saw a black-robed man in the crowd, nodding at Gong Wei. The black-robed man was holding the Daluo golden bowl? Husband? Gong Wei's eyes suddenly lit up. The black-robed man did not show himself, but his attitude showed that he supported Gong Wei. All right, break the formation. Everyone follow me. Gong Wei roared. Yes, more than 10,000 people roared together. The roar shook the heavens, causing the Golden Crow sect disciples who were watching to reveal anxious expressions. What should we do? What to do? Quickly inform the sect leader. Sect leader is missing. What about the elders? The elders are also gone. What should we do now? They're about to break the formation. Just as the Golden Crow sect disciples were panicking, Gong Wei and the others outside the mountain gate immediately took action. 1, 2, 3, break! Almost everyone roared at the same time. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Almighty Heavenly Dragon. Daluo Golden Bowl. Sky Wolf Divine Fist. 1-inch strike. Hong! More than 10,000 people attacked the Golden Crow sect's formation at the same time. Under this impact, the Golden Crow sect's grand formation shook violently. It's about to break! Countless Golden Crow sect disciples exclaimed. However, the formation only shook violently. It looked like it was about to break, but it did not break. The Golden Crow sect's defensive formation could withstand the attack of the demonic cult. How could it be broken so easily? Gong Wei's expression changed. He was about to let everyone continue attacking. Suddenly, the Golden Crow sect in front of him shook. Rumble. It was as if the entire ground was shaking. What's going on? Gong Wei said in shock. Earthquake. Murong Luguang said in surprise. Shaking. It seems to be coming from Mount Numinous in the distance. Is Mount Numinous shaking? Jessa the monk said in surprise. Many people revealed looks of surprise. The Golden Crow sect disciples also looked in the direction of Mount Numinous in surprise. What happened? Countless Golden Crow sect disciples were shocked. Whoosh! Zi Zhongshan, Tianjun, and the black and white elders rose into the air and looked at the shaking Mount Numinous in shock. Is it the peerless demon suppressed at the bottom of Mount Numinous? Master said that he went down to face the demon alone. Is he fighting with the demon? Zi Zhongshan said in surprise. Impossible. It doesn't make sense. Didn't the demon already? Tianjun said in shock. But halfway through, Tianjun knew that he had said something wrong and immediately covered his mouth. Black and white elders, you're in charge of that barrier. Open it quickly. I'm going down to deal with the demon with Master. Zi Zhongshan looked at the black and white elders. The black and white elders looked terrible. What are you waiting for? Hurry up! Zi Zhongshan roared. Sect Master, it might not be the demon. Elder Bai said, What do you mean it's not? Didn't you hear such a big commotion? Zi Zhongshan glared. But, Elder Bai was anxious and did not know how to explain. Roar. A loud roar came from the ground. Open the Mount Numinous formation. Little black, little white. Hurry up and open the formation at the bottom of Mount Numinous. Huang Yoxian's roar came from underground. What Mount Numinous formation? Isn't it the demon suppressed at the bottom? Why is there a formation? Zi Zhongshan looked at the black and white elders. Sect Master, don't interrupt. Let Master explain it to you later. Elder Black said anxiously, Bullshit. You must be hiding something from me. Tell me, what is it? What's going on? Zi Zhongshan said anxiously. Sect Master, don't interrupt. Listen to Master's orders. Tianjun grabbed Zi Zhongshan. What are you doing? Zi Zhongshan was puzzled. He was the sect master of Golden Crow sect. Why did they have to hide something from him? The black and white elders rushed to the Golden Crow Palace on Mount Numinous as if to open a formation. Huh. At this moment, the Golden Crow Palace at the top of Mount Numinous exploded. The two elders were immediately blown away by the terrifying aftermath. A large number of spiritual stones exploded in all directions. Countless Golden Crow sect disciples were affected and screamed. Buzz! Mount Numinous was damaged, and the Golden Crow Palace exploded. For a moment, the entire mountain guarding formation of Golden Crow sect collapsed as if the formation was destroyed. Gong Wei and the others looked in front of them in shock. The formation was broken? Quick, go and find Wang Ku. Wang Ku might have been killed. Someone in the crowd shouted. Wang Ku. Gong Wei's expression changed, and he rushed over. Don't come over. A Golden Crow sect disciple anxiously blocked in front of him. Get lost. Boom. The angry army of 10,000 people rushed out and instantly knocked away a group of Golden Crow sect disciples who were blocking them. They hurriedly went to find Wang Ku's body. At this moment, at the top of Mount Numinous, where the Golden Crow Palace was, flames soared into the sky like a volcanic eruption. Roar! A loud roar shook the sky. In the flames, Huang Yuxian was sent flying by the huge impact. Uft! In midair, Huang Yuxian spat out a mouthful of blood and clutched his chest with a horrified expression. Following closely behind was a ball of golden flames. Within the flames, a giant bird that was 10 feet tall soared into the sky. That giant bird was only left with bones and dried flesh. Countless flames wrapped around its body, making it look like a body of flaming feathers. It let out a ferocious roar as it rushed out. Roar! The flaming giant bird roared again and crashed into Huang Yuxian in midair. Master! Zi Zhongshan and the others cried out in shock. Huh! Huang Yuxian was sent flying again by the huge force. Roar! The flaming giant bird let out a loud roar and continued to charge at Huang Yuxian. At this moment, everyone in the outside world seemed to be stunned. What the hell is going on? What is this? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. The peerless demon suppressed by Golden Crow sect? Long Wu. Gong Wei's pupils suddenly shrank, and he exclaimed. What? Everyone looked at Gong Wei. But why does this flaming giant bird seem to only have a dried corpse and white bones left? What happened? Gong Wei said in shock. Wang Ku, look, it's Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Everyone looked over and saw that Wang Ku was actually standing on top of the flaming giant bird's head. Golden Crow? You're too awesome, ha 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 ha. Kill him for me. Huang Yuxian, didn't you want to kill me? Come on, ha ha ha. Wang Ku laughed. Roar. The flaming giant bird roared and continued to pounce. Bastard. Huang Yuxian roared angrily. Rumble. In the sky above Golden Crow sect, there were loud explosions as the flaming giant bird fought with Huang Yuxian. At this moment, everyone below was dumbfounded. Didn't the Golden Crow sect capture Wang Ku, imprison Wang Ku and kill him at any time? Isn't Huang Yuxian already in the primordial spirit realm? How could Wang Ku? What the hell is going on? Many people couldn't understand what was going on. What went wrong? Was Wang Ku going to die? Why is Wang Ku wreaking havoc in the Gold Crow sect without any scruples? Quick, stop Wang Ku! Zi Zhongshan shouted. Zi Zhongshan soared into the sky, wanting to help Huang Yuxian. 3,000 years for a flat peach. A shout sounded. Boom! Zhang Lier suddenly slashed with her sword and knocked Zi Zhongshan back. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. I told you to stop. Zhang Lier roared. Zhang Shinshu flew beside her. Zhang Lier, are you going to betray Golden Crow sect? Zi Zhongshan roared. I didn't betray Golden Crow sect. It's Huang Yuxian. He deliberately killed Wang, Ku to please others. You are all accomplices. I will tell my father and let him punish you. You've gone too far. Did Wang Ku provoke you? Why do you want to kill Wang Ku? Zhang Lier roared. You. Zi Zhongshan and the others' faces changed. Zhang Lier's voice was so loud that Gong Wei and the others in the distance heard it. Zhang Lier, is what you said true? Gong Wei glared. Yes, they all want to kill Wang Ku. They've lost their minds. In order to please a bastard, they deliberately listened to Huang Youxian's order and assassinated Wang Ku. If Wang Ku wasn't a reincarnated spirit child and triggered the full power of the Golden Crow Corpse, he would have died in Huang Youxian's hands. Zhang Lier shouted. Golden Crow sect is indeed a bastard. Protect brother Wang. Humph. Huang Youxian killed Wang Ku to please others? Now that you've received your retribution, you deserve it. No one is allowed to help Huang Youxian. Stop them all. Yes, stop Zi Zhongshan, Tianjun, and the Black and White Elders. Gong Wei, Jessa, and the other experts immediately rushed into the sky and stopped the group of nascent soul cultivators. Zhang Lier, are you a disciple of Golden Crow sect or not? Tianjun asked anxiously. Bah, I'm a disciple of Golden Crow sect. But I'm not a dog of you bastards. Without you bastards, Golden Crow sect is still Golden Crow sect. Without Golden Crow sect, you're just a bunch of dogs. All disciples of Golden Crow sect, listen up. Do not interfere in the battle in the sky. Everyone stay here. Zhang Lier roared. Countless disciples of Golden Crow sect looked at each other, not knowing what to do. Wang Ku had triggered the flaming bird to fight Huang Youxian, and the other sects had come to besiege them. Why was there internal strife in Golden Crow sect? P.S. Second update. Chapter 361. Above the Golden Crow sect, Wang Ku was controlling the flaming bird to fight Huang Youxian. Although he was controlling it, it was just a command from Wang Ku. The flaming bird was fighting on its own. Even though it was already dead, its body still had the instinct to fight. Every attack was sharp and fierce. As if it had a great resentment, the flaming bird was especially fierce against Huang Youxian. This golden crow is so powerful. A corpse can burst out with such terrifying combat power? Wang Ku was shocked. Nanming primordial fire. Wang Ku, how did you find the Nanming primordial fire in this corpse? We've been looking for it for so many years, but we couldn't find it. How did you find it? Huang Youxian vomited blood and exclaimed, Me. Wang Ku had a strange expression. How would I know what the Nanming primordial fire is? The Golden Crow's corpse suddenly listened to me. I was also very surprised. Originally, I was going to use the great solar undying godly sword, but everything had changed. Wang Ku is its reincarnated spirit child. Of course, he can control this golden crow. Zhang Lier said from afar, Reincarnated spirit child? Humph, impossible. Huang Youxian was in disbelief. Roar! The flaming bird roared. Immediately, a huge flaming claw of the golden crow clawed at Huang Youxian. Kaboom! The horsetail whisk in Huang Youxian's hand suddenly exploded. What? Huang Youxian exclaimed. As the claw attacked, Huang Youxian raised his palms. Boom! With a loud bang, Huang Youxian flew back. Uft! Huang Youxian spat out a mouthful of blood. His injuries were severe. Master! Zi Zhongshan, Tianjun, and the others said anxiously. However, this group of nascent soul realm cultivators was stopped by Gong Wei, Jessa, Morong Luguang, and the other experts. What is the meaning of this? If you want to kill Wang Ku, you can do whatever you want. Now that Wang Ku has the upper hand, what right do you have to stop Wang Ku? Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu saw that Wang Ku had the upper hand. Although they hated Huang Youxian, they didn't hit her when she was down, nor did they help her. They just watched from afar, looking at the life and death battle in the sky. Wang Ku did not stand on ceremony. At this time, What was there to be embarrassed about? You want to kill me? Why would I show mercy to you? Golden Crow, work harder and kill Huang Yuxian. Wang Ke said savagely. Humph, Wang Ke, do you think you can kill me? You're courting death yourself. Don't blame me. Huang Yuxian said malevolently. The hideous Huang Yuxian immediately took out a jade talisman. Looking at the jade talisman, Huang Yuxian's face is filled with reluctance. Lin, Bing, Do, Zhe, advance in formation, clang! Huang Yuxian shouted. Buzz! The jade talisman suddenly burst out with thousands of green lights. At the same time, there was a buzzing sound. That buzzing sound is similar to the ear-piercing buzzing sound that Wang Ke used to listen to on the radio. Celestial Masters, musical talisman. Zhang Lier's eyes widened. Wang Ke, be careful, dodge quickly. The Celestial Master's musical talisman is a Celestial Master-level Dharma treasure. Dodge quickly, quick! Zhang Lier exclaimed. However, it is already too late. Buzz! The Celestial Master's musical talisman immediately produced a strange sound wave that rushed towards Wang Ke and the Golden Crow. Rumble! It was as if a tsunami had struck the Golden Crow, causing it to tremble. It seemed as if it was unable to move any further. Ah! Wang Ke also screamed. However, this strange sound wave hit Wang Ke's mind. The huge sound wave was like a sledgehammer hitting Wang Ke's head, causing him great pain. Is this an ultrasound? It hurts. Wang Ke exclaimed. Celestial Masters, musical talisman. After so many years, I only have one. Wang Ke, you caused me to waste this Celestial Master's musical talisman. You deserve it. I want you to explode and die in this sound wave. Huang Yuxian roared. Stop! Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinxiu rushed over. Get lost, roar. Huang Yuxian stretched out his palm. Boom! Zhang Lier and her brother were immediately sent flying by the palm. Huang Yuxian went crazy at this moment, as if he must kill Wang Ke. In this huge sound wave, the flames of the Golden Crow's corpse flickered as if it would collapse at any moment. Wang Ke also covered his ears in pain. The sound wave did not hurt Wang Ke because his cultivation technique could absorb the impact of the sound wave. However, the sound wave was ear-piercing and seemed to shake his head, causing Wang Ke to be in great pain. Roar! The Golden Crow suddenly roared. In the roar, the Golden Crow separated itself from Wang Ke. With its back facing Huang Yuxian, it helped Wang Ke to block most of the sound wave. At the same time, it used the heat wave to lift Wang Ke into the air. Facing Wang Ke, it let out a mournful cry. Golden Crow, what are you doing? Wang Ke said in surprise. He saw that 2 drops of magma-like tears suddenly flowed out of the sunken eyes. Then the Golden Crow opened its mouth and spat out a blue transparent ball the size of a watermelon. The transparent ball floated in the air and seemed to be burning with a raging blue flame. The blue transparent ball slowly fell into Wang Ke's hand. This is for me? Wang Ke covered his head in surprise. The Golden Crow did not speak. It suddenly pointed its wing above its head. On the Golden Crow's head there was a golden feather. It was the golden feather that Wang Ke inserted into its head earlier. That golden feather? You listened to me and protected me because of this golden feather? Wang Ke said in surprise. Wah! The Golden Crow let out a mournful crow cry. It did not answer Wang Ke. Instead, it suddenly turned around. Boom! Suddenly, the Golden Crow's body burst into flames. This time was different from the previous one. The previous flames were only the accumulation of energy. This time, it was as if the remaining corpse and bones were burning. Roar! The Golden Crow let out a mournful cry at Huang Yuxian. It flapped its wings and pounced over. What? Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Braving the countless sound waves and the rolling ultrasonic waves, the Golden Crow felt as if its entire body was collapsing as it charged forward. Every inch it moved forward, its body would shatter a little bit. However, the golden crow did not retreat at all. It seemed to be carrying endless resentment as it charged forward recklessly. Rumble! The sound waves from the golden crow's charge rumbled. This kind of collision shook the heavens and the earth. In this short period of time, the golden crow had exhausted more than half of its body and finally arrived in front of Huang Yuxian. No, it's impossible. Celestial Master's musical note. Lin Bing Doja, advance in formation. Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Roar. The golden crow let out a hoarse roar. Then its body suddenly exploded. No. Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Boom! The golden crow exploded and perished together with Huang Yuxian. That instant of explosion shook the void. It was as if a blazing sun had bloomed in the sky. This explosion was so terrifying that it blinded everyone in the Golden Crow sect. It was so bright that it covered the real sun. The huge shock wave, even though it was very far away from Wang Ku, sent Wang Ku flying. Bang! At the moment of imminent peril, Zhang Lier arrived and supported Wang Ku. My head hurts. Wang Ku held his head and exclaimed, Of course! That's the Celestial Master's musical note. You haven't reached the nascent soul realm and haven't developed your consciousness yet. You can't resist it. Logically speaking, an ordinary Golden Core realm cultivator would die on the spot if they were hit by the Celestial Master's musical note. You endured it for a while and are still fine. How did you do it? Zhang Lier was also shocked. Wang Ku, Master. Shouts sounded one after another. The people who were in a stalemate in the distance immediately split up. Gong Wei, Murong Luguang, Jessa, Zhang Jingdao, and various other experts immediately rushed towards Wang Ku. As for Zi Zhongshan, Tianjun, and the Black and White elders, they rushed towards the center of the flames. The explosion was over. The flames in the center of the flames were also rapidly diminishing. The huge Golden Crow's corpse had been completely reduced to ashes. The Celestial Master's musical note in the air had also shattered into powder. In the center of the explosion, Huang Yuxian's hair was disheveled and his body was covered in blood. He was in a tragic state. Uft! Huang Yuxian spat out another mouthful of blood and his body swayed. Master! Zi Zhongshan immediately supported Huang Yuxian. My Celestial Master's musical note. Uft! My Celestial Master's musical note. Uft! Huang Yuxian still could not forget about it as he spat out blood. This time, Huang Yuxian's injuries were too severe. Even the battle with the dragon bones had not been so tragic. He had almost died at the hands of Wang Ku. Master, how are you? Tianjun asked anxiously. Where's Wang Ku? Cough, cough. Huang Yuxian said weakly. He's still alive. He's holding his head over there, as if he's in pain. Tianjin said, He's still alive? How can he still be alive? I even used the Celestial Master's musical note. How can he still be alive? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian said angrily, It's true. They landed in the square outside the Golden Crow sect. Zi Zhongshan said with a bitter smile, No one expected that a puny Wang Ku would be so difficult to kill. Nanming primordial fire? Where's the Nanming primordial fire? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian suddenly thought of something. What Nanming primordial fire? Zi Zhongshan was puzzled. Master, are you talking about the transparent ball in Wang Ku's arms? There seems to be a blue flame burning in it. Tianjun looked into the distance. Yes, that's the Nanming primordial fire. Quick, take me there. Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian said excitedly, Master, you're seriously injured now. Wang Ku has been protected by them. I'm afraid we can't kill Wang Ku today. Zi Zhongshan said, Take me there. Quick, take me there. It's been more than 100 years. I've spent more than 100 years on this golden crow corpse. I thought it was absorbed by Jean Lier. I didn't expect it to still be here. Wang Ku took advantage of it. Why is it Wang Ku? Quick, take me there. Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian coughed. Master, why don't we wait until you've recovered? After all. Zi Zhongshan wanted to persuade him again. Take me there. I can get it back. Huang Yuxian glared at Zi Zhongshan. Yes. Zi Zhongshan could only respond. Under the escort of Zi Zhongshan, Tianzhen, and the black and white elders, Huang Yuxian flew to the huge square in the distance, with a face full of resentment. Wang Ku, how are you? Everyone surrounded him anxiously. Wang Ku was hit by the Celestial Master's talisman. His head hurts like hell. Jean Lier explained. Mind-calming mantra. Prajna Permitha. Jessa seemed to be chanting. Ouch, Jessa, it's useless. You're not working. My head hurts even after chanting. Wang Ku held his head and cried out in frustration. Jessa was anxious. Let me recover on my own. My head is filled with the sound of radio waves. Ouch. Wang Ku held his head and cried out in pain. Bang! At this moment, Zi Zhongshan and the others arrived. Be careful! Huang Yuxian is here again. Murong Leguang shouted. Bastard, you dare to come again? Gong Wei shouted. Immediately, a group of people shielded Wang Ku behind them. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 362. Bastard, you still dare to come? Gong Wei shouted. Immediately, a group of people protected Wang Ku behind them. At this moment, all the righteous disciples glared at Huang Yuxian angrily. Get out of the way, let me kill Wang Ku. Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian coughed weakly. Huang Yuxian, how dare you publicly tear up the alliance treaty of the 100,000 mountains? You want to kill my South Wolf Temple Master for your own selfish desires? Do you think you can be lawless? Do you think you can cover the sky with one hand? My Heavenly Wolf sect can be bullied by you? When you came back from outside the 100,000 mountains, did my Heavenly Wolf sect not have a senior in the Essence Soul realm? If you dare to kill Wang Ku wantonly, I will go to the 100,000 mountains to report you, even if I have to give up my identity as the sect master. I swear I won't stop until I take your head. Gong Wei glared and rebuked angrily. That's right. The righteous disciples roared. I didn't do it for my own selfish desires. Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian coughed weakly. He did. I can prove it. Zhang Lier suddenly glared and said, Zhang Lier, whose side are you on? Zi Zhongshan said angrily, I'm not on your side. You want to force me to marry that bastard? You want to kill Wang Ku, the stumbling block? Humph, you're distorting the truth and killing the innocent. Why should I stand on your side? I can prove it. I want to prove it for Wang Ku. What do you want? Unless you kill me too. Jean Lier roared. You. Zi Zhongshan glared and said angrily, Cough, cough, cough. I didn't kill the innocent. Wang Ku is a demon. What's wrong with killing a demon? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian coughed. Demon? Bah. In the righteous faction, countless people immediately mocked. How dare you? Zi Zhongshan said angrily. However, Huang Yuxian pulled Zi Zhongshan back and looked at the crowd weakly. I said Wang Ku is a demon, so he is a demon. I didn't lie. Huang Yuxian said weakly. Huang Yuxian remembered Wu Yudeo's description of her. He had repeatedly affirmed that Wang Ku was a devil. This was the reason why she had returned. You're saying that Wang Ku is a reincarnated spirit boy? Humph. Even if a reincarnated spirit child was a demon in his previous life, he would return to being a human after reincarnating. Wang Ku is not a demon. You want to use the golden crow demon to frame Wang Ku? In your dreams. Zhang Lier glared. Wang Ku is a reincarnated spirit boy. Gong Wei and the rest looked at Wang Ku in shock. My head hurts. Zhang Lier, don't try to explain it to me. I'm not a reincarnated spirit child. That golden crow has nothing to do with me. It's just that golden crow was tortured too ruthlessly by Huang Yuxian in the past. It died with its eyes wide open, and its resentment is monstrous. That's why it went crazy and attacked Huang Yuxian. Wang Ke clutched his head in pain. You are not a reincarnated spirit boy? How is that possible? Zhang Lier was still in disbelief. I'm really not. Don't add attributes to me. Otherwise, when a group of monks hear that I'm a reincarnated spirit boy and force me to become a monk, wouldn't that be a huge loss for me? I haven't married a wife yet. Don't cause trouble for me. Wang Ke clutched his head and shouted, Marry a wife. Immediately, everyone's expression turned odd. At such a serious occasion, your head is hurting so badly, yet you are still thinking about marrying a wife. Cough, cough. I'm not talking about the golden crow. I'm talking about Wang Ku. At this moment, he is a demon. You have all been fooled by him. Huang Yuxian coughed and said weakly, Bullshit. You are the demon. Your whole family are demons. Damn it. You can't even find a good excuse to slander me. Why didn't you say I was a demon when you had the ability to kill me? Now that you have become useless, you still want to slander me? Do you know how many people have called me a demon all these years? But I am still me. Even if you scold me, no one will believe you. Wang Ke clutched his head and shouted in pain. That's right. Huang Yuxian, you shameless old man. Do you think we will believe you? Someone in the crowd shouted, Wang Ku is a spy for the demon sect. Who knows how many people suspect him? If we believe him, wouldn't we be fools? That's right. You think you can call a deer a horse just because you are strong? The group clearly did not believe him. I have evidence. I can prove it. Wang Ku, do you dare to show us your ethereal force? Let us all see if your ethereal force has black demon chi. Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian coughed and said fiercely, I'm crazy. Strip naked for you to see? Why should I show you my ethereal force? Old man. Wang Ke clutched his head in pain. If you don't want to show it, it means that you are guilty. Huang Yuxian shouted. Bullsh *T. You are the one who is guilty. I just don't want to show it to you. So what? You caused me to suffer heavy losses this time. I still have to cooperate with you for free? Dream on. Wang Ke clutched his head in pain. Master, Wang Ku is very greedy. You can't do this, Tianjun said. What do you mean? Cough, cough? Huang Yuxian looked at Tianjun. Wang Ku, how about this? If there is no problem with your ethereal force, we will compensate you with 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones. What do you think? Tianjun asked. Bullsh *T. You want Wang Ku to lower his head to you with 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Gong Wei glared and said angrily, 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones. I will show you. Wang Ku clutched his head and shouted. Everyone was speechless. Wang Ku, aren't you too shameless? Do you think you can do it just by spending money? I want to put this sum of money into the insurance company's compensation pool, to be used as compensation for the more righteous disciples who sacrifice themselves to give more protection to their families. What's the point of me bowing my head? As long as it is for the prosperity of the righteous path, I will do it without hesitation. Wang Ke clutched his head and said bitterly. Instantly, a large number of righteous disciples lowered their heads in shame. So Brother Wang is lowering his head for the righteous martyrs. How could I think of Wang Ke that way just now? I've really gauged a gentleman's heart with my own standards. Brother Wang, I admire you. Brother Wang, this is the most glorious thing I have done in all these years. That's right, Brother Wang, I support you. After the group of people finished speaking, Tianjun's face twitched violently. Damn it, Wang Ku, Can you be a little more shameless? If you want to extort money, so be it. Do you have to give such a high-sounding reason? Other than those idiots who have been brainwashed by you, who would believe you? 2. 5 million caddies of spiritual stones just to see your ethereal force? Dream on. Tian Zhen shouted. Give it to him. Huang Yuxian shouted. What? Master! Wang Ku is obviously trying to extort money. Tian Zhen exclaimed. Cough, cough, cough. Here, take it. Quickly, show me your ethereal force. Humph. I'm afraid you won't be able to take it away. Huang Yuxian said weakly. Then, Huang Yuxian threw a storage bracelet to Qin Xiaobei. Smack! Zhang Lier took it and checked it. That's right. 2. 5 million caddies of spiritual stones. Zhang Lier said seriously. All right. Wang Ke stretched out his hand to take it. Zhang Lier was reluctant to part with it. At the same time, her eyes were glowing red. Why is it so easy for Wang Ku to extort money? 2. 5 million caddies of spiritual stones. How can he extort them with just a few words? Why is it so difficult for me to extort money? Sister, why are you in a daze? Zhang Xinxiu immediately took the storage bracelet from Zhang Lier's hand and put it in Wang Ke's hand. Wang Ke checked it and immediately put it away. Zhang Lier glared at her brother. Are you crazy? Why did you give it to Wang Ku? *CK, he's having a headache. Can't he just leave it with me? Maybe he'll forget about the money when he has a headache? Are you my little brother or not? You're such a wastrel. All right, Wang Ku, where's your ethereal force? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian stared at Wang Ku while coughing. I can afford to pay for 5 million kilograms of spiritual stones. But you can't take Wang Ku away because you will be proven to be an evil spirit later. Then you will have to pay back the principal with interest. Even the Nanming Ignis belongs to the Golden Crow sect, so you have to keep it. Huang Yuxian stared at Wang Ku. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. All right, I, Wang Ku, will keep my word. If you want to look, then look. It's no big deal, Wang Ku said. As he spoke, he condensed a ball of ethereal force in his palm. At this moment, the turbid ethereal force had returned to its golden color. When the turbid ethereal force came out, it shone brightly. The golden light was even more dazzling. At that instant of exposure, all the Righteous Path disciples who saw it all exclaimed in surprise. Only Huang Yuxian suddenly widened her eyes. Cough, 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 cough. Where's the black one? Where's the black devil Qi? What devil Qi? I'm a righteous faction disciple. Where did the devil Qi come from? What nonsense are you talking about? Are you trying to frame me? You want to rob the righteous faction's martyrs' compensation money? Wang Ke angrily rebuked with a splitting headache. Impossible. It must be wrapped by you, Huang Yuxian said in disbelief. I'll transfer it to you, Wang Ke said again. They saw Wang Ke's turbid ethereal force quickly flipped. It flipped from inside to outside, outside to inside. It was golden and dazzling. Where was the trace of black? Impossible. Impossible. He lied to me? He lied to me? Puff! Huang Yuxian was so angry that she spat out a mouthful of blood. Wu Yudao, this bastard. Didn't he say that Wang Ke's ethereal force was incomparably black and would explode? This black my ass. I was cheated by Wu Yudao, and I even lost 5 million gene of spirit stones. Humph, look carefully. This is my Sky Wolf Sex righteous sword. It can test righteous and devil Qi. Murong Luguang also shouted. Wang Ku withdrew the turbid ethereal force and immediately grabbed the righteous sword that Murong Luguang handed over. Wang. On the righteous sword, white light shot out in all directions. Huang Yuxian, you're really shameless. You actually have the nerve to slander Brother Wang? That's right. If this is not the righteous path, then are there still righteous path disciples in this world? Shameless. Serves you right. The surrounding people were all agitated. Wang Ke handed the righteous soared back to Morong Luguang. Ouch, my head hurts. Sect leader, bring me back to heal. This Golden Crow sect is too evil. I can't stay here anymore, Wang Ke said while holding his head. I just got 5 million gene of spirit stones. I'd better leave quickly. You're not allowed to leave. Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian said angrily. Why? Do you really want to break the agreement? Huang Yuxian, for the sake of Golden Crow, sect going to help the Heavenly Wolf, sect a few days ago, we can discuss this matter at length. If you continue to act willfully, don't blame us for expelling Golden Crow sect. Gong Wei glared. That's right, the group of people shouted. Wang Ke took something from Golden Crow sect. The blue ball in his hand just now belongs to my Golden Crow sect, Huang Yuxian said while pointing at Wang Ke. You're really funny. Golden Crow gave it to me. Everyone saw it. What do you mean it's yours? Wang Ke held his head and rebuked angrily. That's right, Huang Yuxian, if you continue to be unreasonable, don't blame us for being impolite. Gong Wei glared. No, you can't take it away. Even if I want Golden Crow sect to leave the Righteous Path Alliance of the 100,000 Mountains, I want to keep that thing. It doesn't belong to Wang Ke. It belongs to my Golden Crow sect. Huang Yuxian glared. You want Golden Crow sect to leave the Righteous Path Alliance of the 100,000 Mountains? Gong Wei glared. That's right. Huang Yuxian glared. The surrounding atmosphere became tense. At this moment, a burst of laughter suddenly sounded from nearby. Ha ha! Golden Crow sect? I was still thinking about how to break your mountain guarding formation, and you opened it for me? Ha ha! Loud laughter came from afar. Everyone turned their heads to look. They saw Dragon Skeleton sitting on a throne on a dark cloud that was piled up by countless bats. He swept over with the 3 major halls of the demonic sect. Wu Yu Dao, Amethyst, Zhu Hongyi, and the endless demonic sect army all swept over. Dragon Skeleton of the demonic sect? Everyone's expression changed. Huang Yuxian even coughed twice and widened his eyes. When it rains, it pours. They were already seriously injured, the Golden Crow sect's formation was destroyed, and they had fallen out with the Righteous Path Alliance. At this time, the demonic sect invaded? Is this something AF * King Human would do? P.S. First update. Chapter 363. While the Golden Crow sect was in conflict, the Dragon Bone arrived with the heroes of the demonic sect. Ha 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 ha. Golden Crow sect? I was still thinking about how to break your mountain guarding formation, and you opened it for me? Ha ha. The Dragon Bone laughed. Dragon Bone. Everyone's expression changed. My head hurts. Dragon Bone is here? Damn it, why is he here at this time? Wang Ke covered his head and said in pain. Wang Ke, don't talk. Zhang Lier pulled Wang Ke to the back. Ha ha ha, Wang Ke? I'm going to kill you. Where do you think you're going? And this little beauty? TSK, TSK. Last time in Zhoujing, Wang Ke protected you. Now you're supporting Wang Ke? You're really in love. However, since I'm here today, I'm destined to break you up. Ha ha ha, Wang Ke must die. Little beauty, if you follow me, I can spare your life. The Dragon Bone suddenly laughed. How dare you? Zhang Lier glared. Why wouldn't I dare? In this 100,000 mountains, is there anything I don't dare to do? Don't count on Huang Yuxian. He's so weak now. How can he stop me? No, he's running away. Do you see it? Huang Yuxian is retreating. He's running to the back of the crowd. Do you see it? Ha! The Dragon Bone laughed. Everyone looked over. Sure enough, Huang Yuxian stood up from Zi Zhongshan's hand with his weak body and retreated. He was running away. Originally, Huang Yuxian had a chance to escape, but when the Dragon Bone shouted, everyone looked at him with disdain. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect around Huang Yuxian retreated one after another. Huang Yuxian froze there. not knowing where to retreat to for a moment. Ahem, Dragonbone, don't you want to kill Wang Ku? Wang Ku is here. Why haven't you done it yet? Huang Yuxian shouted while coughing. Do it? Of course I have to make a move. Wang Ku doesn't know what's good for him. I've already made him the Hall Master of the Divine Dragon Hall, and he actually dares to contradict me? You want to disobey me for a woman? You're courting death. And you, Huang Yuxian, humph, you attacked me twice for no reason. You must die. Back then, you were worse than a dog in front of me. Now, you still dare to humiliate me? Today, this sect master will do 3 things. Kill Wang Ku, kill Huang Yuxian, and bring my little beauty back. The Dragonbone said sinisterly, In your dreams. Zhang Lier glared at him. I'm dreaming? Ha, little beauty, no one can save you today. No one can run away from the woman I like. Huang Yuxian is already running away. Where is your lover, Wang Ku? The Dragonbone's smug expression suddenly stiffened. He originally thought that Wang Ku would be scared to death, but in the end, Wang Ku inexplicably walked over unsteadily. It's all that idiot Huang Yuxian's fault. He gave me a headache and forced me to expose myself. Damn it, come on. Dragonbone, today either I die or you die. Chase, 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 chase every day. Are you chasing my soul? If you have the guts, let's find a place to fight. Why are you shouting here? Wang Ku roared aggressively. The righteous faction disciples and countless demonic sect disciples stared with wide eyes. Although they had seen the advertisement on the flyer, they had never seen it live. Facing the sect master's imposing manner, Wang Ku was really scolding him. Wang Ku, are you confused? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Wang Ku is not confused. He is protecting Zhang Lier. Didn't you see the flyer? A righteous faction disciple glared. Brother Wang and the demonic sect master are indeed not bragging. For his woman he is fearless. Brother Wang is indeed bold. Zhang Zhengdao, we were the ones who were bragging on the leaflet. How could you believe it? My head hurts. Come, Dragonbone. Huang Yuxian and I are here. Let's attack together. Today, you won't be able to return. Wang Ku shouted, clutching his head. To the side. Huang Yuxian's face twitched. If you're crazy enough to want to challenge the Dragonbone alone, can you not drag me into this? Longu looked at Wang Ku strangely. In order to protect Zhang Lier, you're actually not afraid of death. Good, good, good. I will fulfill your wish. You and Huang Yuxian both have guts. If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. The dragon skeleton glared at them as it stood up. Longu, my brothers are among the disciples of the righteous and demonic Tao. I don't wish for them to suffer any losses today. If you have the guts, Huang Yuxian, and I will find a place to duel with you. How about it? Over there, we'll go down to the underground cavern of the Golden Crow Sect's spiritual mountain. Take life and death lightly. If you don't like it, come and fight me. Wang Ku roared. Wang Ku, why are you making this decision for me? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian angrily coughed. Wang Ku ignored Huang Yuxian. Damn it, I've been screwed over by you today. Of course, I have to drag you along. At that time, I'll kill you together. Everyone else, stay here. Dragonbone said that he only needs to complete 3 tasks today. Come on. 3 things. You'll have to step over my and Huang Yuxian's corpses. Let's go. Wang Ku roared. Longu glared at Wang Ku. Damn it. When did you become so stubborn? Huang Yuxian was furious. Originally, he was hoping that the righteous Tao nascent soul cultivators would hold him back so that he could take the opportunity to escape. What was this now? Wang Ku told everyone not to move. The 3 of them had a decisive battle to the death? Damn it, you're crazy. Wang Ku, you. Gong Wei couldn't understand. Sect Master, I'll take responsibility for what I said. It's not worth it for you to rush out. Listen to me, don't move. It's all my fault that I let Longu go. Today I'll take care of him. Watch carefully. Wang Ke shouted. Gong Wei. You're so good at bragging. Let's go, Long Gu, Huang Yuxian. This is a battle to the death between the three of us. What's the point of dragging others into this? I'll say it right here. There's only the three of us. Who would shamelessly ask for help? You're a coward. Wang Ke roared. Long Gu's face twitched, and Huang Yuxian's face twitched. Are you serious? Let's go. My head hurts, and I might faint at any time. Hurry up! Stop messing around. After this battle, I still want to go back to take a bath and sleep. Let's go. Wang Ke walked in front, urging the two at the same time. Wang Ke, I'll go with you. Zhang Lier shouted. You? What are you doing here? This is a man's matter. Why are you, a woman, butting in? Wang Ke glared gloomily. I'm going to expose the great solar undying sword later. If I kill Long Gu and Huang Yuxian, then so be it. Now that you're here, I'll have to shut your mouth. Isn't this just causing trouble for me? No. You're throwing your life away to protect me. I, Zhang Lier, am not a coward. Damn it, wherever you go, I'll go. Zhang Lier shouted. Haha, what a pair of lovers. Long Gu said, savagely. Humph. Didn't you say there were three things? Kill the two of them and capture me? I'll go with you. Let's see if you can capture me today. Zhang Lier glared. Sis, don't let your blood get to your head. Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously. Shut up. Although I'm not strong enough, I'm definitely not a coward. You leave with the other righteous Tao disciples later. You're not allowed to care about me. Zhang Lier glared. Sis, Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously. Shut up. Zhang Lier glared. Zhang Lier supported Wang Ke. Wang Ke felt helpless. Was Zhang Lier sticking to him? Never mind. Zhang Lier was so loyal. Xiao Qin felt rather touched. I'll think of a way to shut Zhang Lier's mouth later. I can't delay any longer. Once Long Gu gets impatient and attacks in front of everyone, it will all be over. Zhang Lier, my head hurts terribly right now. Bring me there. It's that deep abyss under the Golden Crow Palace. That's our battlefield. Let's go. Wang Ke urged. All right. Zhang Lier carried Wang Ke and flew into the air. Wang Ke! Everyone called out anxiously. Listen to me. Everyone, stop trying to persuade me and stop fighting to the death. After Huang Yuxian and I finish fighting Long Gu, you can decide what to do next. Wang Ke called out. The righteous Tao disciples panicked. Not far away, the demonic Tao disciples also appeared stunned. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst also appeared anxious. However, they did not know what Wang Ke was up to, so they restrained themselves. Wu Yudao also appeared confused. What's wrong with this Wang Ke? You're really going to fight Long Gu? Wang Ke and Zhang Lier had already flown to the top of Spirit Mountain. Huang Yuxian, Long Gu, hurry up. Come over quickly. Do you need me to invite you over? Isn't it just a battle to the death? Why are you dragging this out? Ouch. My head hurts. You guys must have angered me, making it hurt even more. Can you save me some trouble? Wang Ke shouted from the distance. Long Gu. Long Gu could not understand Wang Ke's train of thought. You're making it difficult for me to solve the problem like this. Why are you being so considerate for me? I don't have to worry about you guys running away, and I can still complete my 3 goals. Why is that? Huang Yuxian. Wang Ke, I thank all your ancestors. Battle? Battle my ass. You'll be killed by Long Gu in an instant. I'll have to face Long Gu alone. I'm seriously injured now, and he's still at his peak. How am I supposed to fight him? Since Wang Ke said so, let's go, Huang Yuxian. Long Gu took to the sky. Why would Long Gu agree to Wang Ke's ridiculous decision? It was not really persuaded by Wang Ke, but for Huang Yuxian. Even if Huang Yuxian was seriously injured, he was still in the primordial spirit realm. If he ran away later, Long Gu might not be able to catch up. Now, let's enter that cave together. Let's see how you run. Cough, 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 cough. Huang Yuxian coughed. You really agreed to it? Huang Yuxian flew up gloomily. At this moment, not only was Wang Ku and Long Gu pressuring him, but all the righteous disciples were looking at him. What the F***ck? How did it become like this? The gloomy Huang Yuxian also flew towards Wang Ku. Battle at the bottom of the abyss? Huang Yuxian did not know what Wang Ku's goal was, but Huang Yuxian did not want to go. The array to suppress the golden crow had already been destroyed. What was the use of going down? After making up his mind, Huang Yuxian flew for a while. Suddenly his eyes narrowed. To hell with your battle. I'm not going to play this game with you. Huang Yuxian shouted angrily. Boom! Huang Yuxian immediately fled into the distance. Ha! Ha ha ha! Huang Yuxian, you're really a coward. You're not even as good as Wang Ku. Running? You can't escape. Long Gu laughed. In the distance, Wang Ku, who was about to enter the cave, also stiffened. Huang Yuxian, are you crazy? You don't even dare to battle? Huang Yuxian, who was flying in the distance, turned his head to look at Wang Ku. You're the crazy one. How did I meet such a weirdo like you? F***ck. However, no matter how fast Huang Yuxian was, he was also seriously injured. How could he be faster than Long Gu? The dragon skeletons' bodies flashed, and they transformed into two streams of light. They transformed into two dragon skeletons. One charged toward Huang Yuxian, while the other charged toward Wang Ku. In an instant, they were in front of the two. It's all your fault, Huang Yuxian. Wouldn't it be fine if we entered the cave and fought again? In front of so many people, you've killed me. Wang Ku roared gloomily. The two Long Gu immediately attacked Wang Ku and Huang Yuxian. P.S. Second update. Chapter 364. Wang Ku. Everyone in the distance exclaimed. Ah, my head hurts even more. I don't care. Come on. Wang Ku took a step forward gloomily. Forget it. If he was exposed, so be it. At worst, he could just run away. Just as Wang Ku was about to rush forward, a burst of fire suddenly erupted in front of Wang Ku. Zhang Lier. Many people in the distance exclaimed. 3,000 years of immortality peaches. Zhang Lier slashed with her sword. Huh! With a deafening explosion, Zhang Lier's sword collided with the dragon bone's attack. Flames exploded and the air billowed. Although Zhang Lier was strong, she was only in the nascent soul realm. How could she fight against a dragon bone, primordial soul, realm powerhouse? In an instant, the flaming peach exploded, and Zhang Lier's sword also exploded. The terrifying shockwave even hit Zhang Lier and Wang Ku. The two of them were instantly sent flying by the huge force. Sister! Zhang Xinxiu shouted in horror. Zi Zhongshan pounced over with a horrified expression. Gong Wei, Jessa, Zhu Hongyi Amethyst, and Wu Yudao all pounced over. What? The dragon bone disappeared? Gong Wei's expression changed as he flew over. The dragon bone had split into two. One chased after Huang Yuxian, and the other hit Zhang Lier. After hitting Zhang Lier, the dragon bone suddenly turned into a cloud of smoke and dissipated. That's not the dragon bone's main body. The dragon bone used its power to create an afterimage clone. The dragon bone's main body went to chase after Huang Yuxian. The dragon bone is confident that an afterimage clone can kill Wang Ku, so it's just an afterimage clone. Jessa said, An afterimage clone? Everyone's expression froze. They turned to look. Sure enough, the dragon bone's main body was chasing after Huang Yuxian. Boom! The two of them collided again. Huang Yuxian coughed up blood and fled in a sorry state. Stop right there! The dragon bone roared as it continued to give chase. All disciples of the Devil's Sect, listen up. Capture Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. Wu Yudao roared. All righteous disciples, follow me to save Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. Gong Wei shouted. Boom! Immediately, both the righteous and demonic Tao disciples rushed towards the Golden Crow sect. To be precise, it was flying towards the place where Wang Ku and Zhang Lier were thrown. It was a hidden valley. On the way, Wang Ku was both depressed and touched. Zhang Lier, do you have to be so loyal? Were they all knocked out? I already said that I can handle it. Wang Ku said with a bitter smile. After being hit on the head by Zhang Lier, Wang Ku instinctively hugged Zhang Lier. He shielded her in his arms. Bam! Wang Ku fell into the hidden valley. He felt as though his head had hit a tree. Under normal circumstances, this little bit of shock was nothing. However, at this moment, Wang Ku was already suffering from a splitting headache. Under this pain, even Wang Ku couldn't bear it. He closed his eyes and fainted. Wang Ku didn't know that it was easy for him to faint. However, he had already become the focus of the battle between the righteous and demonic Tao. Many experts were rushing towards him. Boom! In mid-air, Jessup punched Wu Yu Dao, who was rushing towards him. Lust, how did your strength increase by so much? Wu Yu Dao exclaimed. Amit Ba, demon Dai. Jessa roared. Husband, let me help you. Gong Wei shouted. Namo Tathagata Buddha. Wu Yu Dao shouted. Hong Long Long. The battle between the righteous and demonic Tao in the Golden Crow sect rumbled. In the chaotic battle, no one noticed that the unconscious Wang Ku and Zhang Lier were suddenly carried away by a figure. The figure was like a ghost and seemed to be very familiar with the Golden Crow sect. With a few twists and turns, under the cover of the surrounding trees, he strangely avoided everyone and disappeared. 10 days later, the battle between the righteous and demonic Tao had ended. The Golden Crow sect was in a mess. Countless mountains were burned by the fire. In a relatively intact main hall, Huang Yuxian clutched his chest and finally managed to catch his breath. Master, it's great that you're able to recover. Zi Zhongshan said in surprise. Huang Yuxian looked bitter. What's wrong with Longu? He chased me for 5 days and 5 nights. If I didn't have a secret technique, I'm afraid I'd be dead this time. We wanted to catch up to Master, but unfortunately, our cultivation wasn't enough. Tian Zhen smiled bitterly. What's the situation now? Huang Yuxian took a deep breath. Now, that day, Longu chased Master and left. The righteous and demonic Tao fought in the Golden Crow sect, causing the Golden Crow sect to suffer this disaster. Both sides suffered casualties, so they finally gave up and left. Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. What do you mean by gave up and left? Huang Yuxian clutched his chest and looked at Zi Zhongshan. Because Wang Ku and Zhang Lier went missing. We fought and began to look for Wang Ku and Zhang Lier together. We fought and then separated. In the end, we couldn't find Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. You and Longu didn't appear again. We waited for a while and then left. Zi Zhongshan explained. Wang Ku? Zhang Lier? How did she go missing? Even if the 2 of them didn't die from Longu's attack, they were seriously injured. Huang Yuxian stared. We don't know. Someone said that Wang Ku and Zhang Lier have escaped. Zi Zhongshan said. Escaped? There are so many of you. So many of you. How did you let 2 living people disappear? Where are your divine senses? How did you lose them? Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian coughed anxiously. Zi Zhongshan and the others fell silent. Master, both the righteous and demonic sects are searching for Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. That Zhang Xinxiu even went crazy and went out to search for them. He even took a group of Golden Crow sect disciples with him. Tian Zhen reported. Wait, what do you mean by took a group of Golden Crow sect disciples with him? Huang Yuxian was puzzled. That's... Tian Zhen found it difficult to speak. Say it. Cough, cough, cough. Huang Yuxian said angrily. They said that the Golden Crow sect's leaders inverted right and wrong. They killed loyal people for their own selfish desires. They are ashamed to be with us and are willing to follow Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Li'er to form their own sect. Tianjin said with a strange expression. Rebel against them. Huang Yuxian said angrily. Master, they took half of the disciples with them. Zi Zhongshan smiled bitterly. Cough, 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 cough. Huang Yuxian coughed violently. Master, Zhang Xinshu took people to search for Wang Ku and Zhang Li'er. If we take them down now, I'm afraid that Zhang Xinshu will go crazy. After all, the Zhang siblings have a special identity. This time we were wrong first. Even if we get out of the 100,000 mountains, we... Zi Zhongshan said bitterly. Huang Yuxian panted with an ugly expression. It took him a while to suppress the anger in his heart. Zi Zhongshan continued to search for them. Send out all the disciples and find them, Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. Find Zhang Li'er? Zi Zhongshan nodded. Not just Zhang Li'er, but Wang Ku as well. Order all the Golden Crow sect disciples to search for them, Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. Yes, Zi Zhongshan replied. Zi Zhongshan left the hall, leaving only Tianjin and the black and white elders. Master, how did Wang Ku become a reincarnated spirit boy? Tianjin asked in surprise. Reincarnated spirit boy, my ass. Huang Yuxian glared. If he's not a reincarnated spirit boy, how can he control the Golden Crow's corpse? White Elder asked curiously. Moreover, he also received a gift from the Golden Crow's corpse. It spat out a blue transparent ball, and inside it... Black Elder frowned. Yes, that's the Nanmingli fire that we couldn't find, and a part of the Golden Crow's cultivation power, Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. Master, don't worry. We'll do our best to find Wang Ku and get the Nanmingli fire back, Tianjin said solemnly. Huang Yuxian shook his head. No, the Nanmingli fire has appeared. This matter can't be hidden anymore. Dragon Bone will definitely know what's going on soon. It'll be bad if Dragon Bone takes it away. Us? Not enough. We need to invite people back. Go outside the 100,000 mountains and invite people. Everyone's expression froze. That's right, invite my senior over. We can't hide this matter from him. If my senior knows that the Nanmingli fire has appeared, he'll definitely go crazy. He's been waiting for too long. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes. Master, invite Martial Uncle? Tianjin's expression changed. The martial uncle of the Golden Crow sect. White Elder was also surprised. That's right. The Golden Crow sect was founded by him back then. I came to the 100,000 mountains with my senior brother. Senior brother led us and suppressed the Golden Crow with his own hands. After dismembering the Golden Crow, we each gained something. Senior apprentice brother can't ask for more than the Nanming primordial fire. Now that the Nanming primordial fire has appeared, senior apprentice brother will definitely come. Demonic Dragon Island. Lunar Temple. Dragon Bone's face was full of anger. 3 hall masters stood below it. Good. What a bastard, Huang Yuxian. Even Wang has to take responsibility, but he ran away? Don't run if you dare. Dragon Bone roared gloomily. In terms of strength, the injured Huang Yuxian was far weaker than him. However, he managed to escape from him. Dragon Bone had chased him for 5 days and 5 nights. How infuriating! Have you found Wang Ku and Zhang Li'er? Dragon Bone glared at the 3 hall masters. Not yet. Both the Orthodox and demonic sects are looking for them. They seem to have disappeared into thin air. Amethyst frowned. Bullsh *T. How can anyone disappear into thin air? Continue searching. Dragon Bone glared. Yes. The 3 hall masters answered. Sect master, you said that the Golden Crow that Wang Ku controlled was... Zhu? Hongi asked curiously. We were too late. Otherwise I would have seen it. The three-legged golden crow? It's him, Long Wu. Dragon Bone's eyes darkened. Long Wu. The three Hall Masters looked at Dragon Bone. Dragon Bone's eyelids twitched. He took a deep breath and said, Long Wu, our lunar demonic sect was founded by him from the very beginning. Who would have thought that he would have such a day? Our lunar demonic sect was founded by Long Wu? The three Hall Masters exclaimed. That's right. It's a pity that he didn't have a good life. Ha ha ha. He looked down on me in the past. What about now? I'm still alive and well, but he died a horrible death. Serves him right. Tui, who asked you to look down on me in the past? F*CKU. Serves you right. Dragon Bone said viciously. Sect Master, you said that Long Wu gave the Nanmingli fire to Wang Ke before he and Huang Yuxian perished together? Wu Yu Dao suppressed a trace of excitement in his heart. Based on what you've heard, it can't be wrong. Haha, Wu Yu Dao, did you steal your primordial spirit from the Golden Crow sect? This primordial spirit is Long Wu's primordial spirit. Other people's primordial spirits will always belong to others. Although you can control some of it, you can't control it as you wish. You can't unleash its full power. However, if you obtain the Nanming primordial fire, you will be able to control it freely. From then on, this Dharma Laksana will completely belong to you. The dragon skeleton laughed. This subordinate doesn't dare. Wu Yudao immediately lowered his head. Ha ha ha, I don't care. Long Wu looked down on me in the past. I'm so happy to see him die. Dragon Bone laughed. Wu Yudao lowered his head and didn't dare to say anything. However, his eyes were constantly changing. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 365. Tisk, am I hungover? My head hurts. Wang Ke held his head and slowly opened his eyes. Wang Ke did not know how long he had slept or where he was, but his head hurt. It was very painful. After opening his eyes for a while, Wang Ke remembered that he was not hungover, but was injured by Huang Yoxian's Celestial Master's talisman. What the hell? It still hurts after sleeping? Wang Ke rubbed his temples. He felt much better and was not as painful as the other day. Wang Ke also looked around curiously. Where is this? It's a big room? Wang Ke looked at the hall in surprise. In the room there were 2 beds. He was sleeping on one, and on the other bed there seemed to be a person wrapped in feathers, also in a deep sleep. Zhang Lia. It should be Zhang Lier. This familiar fur. No, familiar phoenix feathers. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Slowly getting up from the bed, Wang Ke stumbled to the window. This was a 2-story loft. Through the window, he could vaguely see a group of palaces in the distance. Exalted Immortal, you are awake. A voice came from the door behind him. Wang Ke turned his head and saw 2 maidservants bowing respectfully to Wang Ke. Where is this? How long have I slept? Wang Ke asked curiously. Exalted Immortal, this is the Z Palace. We do not know how long you have slept, but we have served both of you for a month. One of the maidservants said respectfully, I have slept for a month. Wang Ke was shocked. Am I not just having a migraine? Sleeping for a month? The maidservant bowed respectfully. The Z Palace? The Mortal District, the 3 great dynasties, the Great Zhou Dynasty, the Great Qing Dynasty. This is the Z Dynasty? Zijing? Wang Ke was shocked. Yes, this is the capital of the Z Dynasty, Zijing. The maidservant nodded. Why am I here? Wang Ke asked curiously. We don't know. We were only arranged to serve the 2 exalted immortals. The maid immediately shook her head. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. It was so chaotic that day. Who brought him here? Glancing at Zhang Lier, Wang Ke's expression changed. Whatever, let's leave this place first. I don't feel safe coming here for no reason. There are also members of my Wang clan in the great Purple Dynasty. Let's go to the Wang clan's residence to rest first. You guys can leave. I don't need your service here. Wang Ke waved his hand. Yes. The two maids left the room. The two girls left the room. Wang Ke was about to leave with Zhang Li'er when a figure suddenly appeared at the window. Ah, you scared me, Amethyst. Wang Ke exclaimed. Amethyst stepped into the room and looked at Wang Ke in surprise. You're awake already? Wang Ke's face darkened. What are you talking about? I've been asleep for a month. You want me to sleep to death? Amethyst shook her head. I heard that the Celestial Master's note of Huang Youxian's level would shatter at the Golden Elixir stage. Legend has it that a nascent soul stage cultivator at the pinnacle blocked it with his divine sense. Even so, he slept for a year before waking up. You're really strange. A year? Isn't that a vegetable? Maybe I'm gifted. Oh, right. Did you bring me to the Great Purple Palace? Wang Ke asked curiously. Of course. I've been cultivating in the Golden Crow sect for many years. I'm very familiar with this place. When everyone was fighting, I quietly took you away. You were unconscious, hugging Zhang Li'er tightly. TSK. Your relationship is quite strong. Amethyst laughed. If I tell you that Zhang Li'er and I are innocent, would you believe me? Wang Ke said solemnly. Do you think I'd believe you? Amethyst said scornfully. You're really innocent. Why don't you believe me? It's fine if you're slandering me, but you can't slander a girl's innocence. Wang Ke said immediately. All right, don't talk to me about these useless things. I don't care about your love life. Hurry up and recover. You're in a mess outside, Amethyst said scornfully. What do you mean? Wang Ke asked curiously. Your second king of god building has been destroyed by Wu Yudao's subordinates, Amethyst said. What? Wu Yudao destroyed my second king of god building? Is he crazy? Why would he destroy my building? Wang Ke's eyes widened in shock and anger. To force you to show yourself, of course. Too bad you were unconscious and didn't know. Amethyst shook her head. Wu Yudao, that old bastard. What happened to my people? Wang Ke said angrily. Don't worry. Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing came out to protect all your subordinates. They're not in danger for now. But I can't guarantee that Wu Yudao will continue to act out of desperation. Amethyst said. King Wu Yudao. If I get the chance, I'll kill him. Wang Ke glared. Amethyst's face twitched. Your bad habit of bragging hasn't changed at all. Who's bragging? I'm serious. Wang Ke glared. Amethyst was speechless. Do you think I believe you? By the way, how are my eldest cousin and eldest cousin now? Over at the Daqing dynasty and the Zhou dynasty? Wang Ke asked. They're fine. Lust is now in Zhoujing. Some of Wu Yudao's subordinates went, but none of them came back. Gong Wei is in Qingjing. Zhu Hongyi and I are keeping our subordinates in check, so they're safe for now. But I can't guarantee what's going to happen next. Amethyst explained. Wang Ke nodded. I'll have to trouble you this time. Trouble? Haven't you troubled me enough? But forget it. I know when to repay my debts. Amethyst shook her head. Amethyst, you're such a loyal friend. Don't worry, I'll continue to help you think of a way to deal with Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ke patted his chest. Amethyst rolled her eyes. While you and Zhang Li'er were missing, both the righteous and the demonic sects were looking for you. Actually, Zhu Hongyi and I are also suspected by Wu Yudao and the sect leader. So I can't stay here for too long. I came back to take a look, and then I'll leave in a while. I don't want anyone to find out where you are. Amethyst thought for a moment. So many people are looking for me. Wang Ke was shocked. You have no idea how passionate both the righteous and the demonic sects are looking for you. The reward is already 1,000,000 pounds of spiritual stones. Amethyst shook her head and sighed. If you report the whereabouts of Jean Lear and I, you can get £1,000,000 of spiritual stones? Wang Ke was shocked. No, it's £1,000,000 of spiritual stones for the whereabouts of any one of you. 2 of you, that's £2,000,000 of spiritual stones. Amethyst shook her head. Then can I go and claim the reward? Wang Ke's heart was pounding. Amethyst was speechless. Are you crazy? You want to report your whereabouts and claim the reward? You'd better think about what to do next. You've been targeted by Dragonbone. You can't stay in the 100,000 mountains any longer. I know a friend outside the 100,000 mountains. Do you want me to write you a letter of recommendation so you can run away? Amethyst asked. Run away for what? Don't you want the 100,000 mountains? Are you kidding me? Dragonbone is nothing. It's only a matter of minutes for me to get rid of him. That day, if Huang Yuxian didn't run away for no reason, as long as I entered the abyss, I would be able to get rid of both of them. Amethyst looked at Wang Ke strangely. How can you be so thick-skinned? If you don't believe me, then so be it. One day, you'll know how powerful I am. Wang Ke said disdainfully. Amethyst was speechless. By the way, why did you arrange for me to stay here? This is the Great Z Dynasty. Are you familiar with it? Wang Ke asked curiously. Great hermits live in the city. Besides, in order to claim the reward of 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones, many disciples from both the righteous and demonic sects will be watching all the places you might appear. You're a member of the Wang family, and all the mansions of the Wang family will be watched immediately. Some of the disciples from both the righteous and demonic sects are sincerely looking out for you, but most of them are doing it for the money, for the 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. You'd better take it easy. It should be safe here. You should rest and recover first. Amethyst explained. Why is it safe here? The Great Z Dynasty? Amethyst? Could it be that this is your family in the secular world? Wang Ke's expression changed. What do you think? Amethyst smiled. I'm sure of it. A dynasty needs the protection of both the righteous and demonic sections. The righteous side has the Purple Mountain, and the demonic side has you, Amethyst. This Great Z Dynasty is as stable as Mount Tai. Your Z family already has such a foundation. Back then, in the Great Qing Dynasty, how did your grandnephew compete with my cousin for the throne? And he's so persistent, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. I have many children and grandchildren, and I don't have enough power to share. Of course, I have to expand outside. You don't have to worry about it. It's safe here, Amethyst said. Are you sure it's safe? Wang Ke frowned, still worried. If I say it's safe, then it's safe. The Great Z royal family is divided into 2 factions. One side listens to me, and the other side listens to my brother. No one here knows that the people who know you are here are my most trusted people. The people who are assigned to serve you are not allowed to leave. Don't worry, even the Purple Mountain won't know about this place, Amethyst said confidently. Wang Ke's expression was strange. Amethyst, don't brag too much. You'll blow up. Who's bragging? Only you, Wang Ke, are always bragging. I've already said that no one knows about your whereabouts. It's absolutely impossible. Amethyst glared. Then who's that outside the window? Wang Ke asked with a strange expression. Amethyst turned to look. She saw a figure in a purple robe standing in the air outside the window. Who else could it be but Zizhongshan? Zizhongshan, you. Why are you here? Amethyst was shocked. Wang Ke gulped and said with a strange expression, You 2 really are siblings. The way you appear is exactly the same. There's a front door here, but you 2 don't want to leave. You both like to hang outside the window to scare people? What are you talking about at a time like this? Amethyst glared at Wang Ke. Outside the window, Zizhongshan also took a deep breath and glared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, you really made it easy for me to find you. It doesn't matter if it was easy or not. The important thing is, Do I still have a chance to turn myself in? No. Do I still have a chance to report myself and get £1,000,000 of spiritual stones? Wang Ku asked expectantly. Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan. P.S. First update. Chapter 366. Amethyst stared at Zi Zhongshan as if he was facing a formidable enemy. Wang Ku, on the other hand, was not nervous at all. Bufan, do you know what you're doing? Zi Zhongshan glared. I know better than you. Zi Zhongshan, where are the others? Where's Tianjun, who's in cahoots with you? And where's Huang Yuxian? Amethyst glared. Impudent. Is that how you address Master's name? Zi Zhongshan glared at him. Master? He doesn't deserve to be my master. Where are the others? Come out. Amethyst said coldly. Zi Zhongshan's expression was complicated. Bufan, are you crazy? You're the crazy one. How did you know we're here? Amethyst glared. There's no one outside. I just looked out the window. Don't worry, Wang Ku suddenly said. Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan, come in. You'll be exposed if you hang in the air. Come in. Wang Ku invited. Zi Zhongshan. Wang Ku, are you crazy? Zi Zhongshan wants to kill you. Amethyst glared. It's okay. He can't kill me. How many times have I told you? Why won't you believe me? Wang Ku said. Zi Zhongshan. What are you waiting for? Since you're already here, come in and tell us what went wrong with Amethyst's plan. Who betrayed Amethyst? Wang Ku urged. Zi Zhongshan. What are you looking at? Hurry up. I can see the emotions in your eyes. You're not mortal enemies. You're siblings. What can't you say? Hurry up. Wang Ku urged. Zi Zhongshan's face twitched. Only then did he step into the room. Zhang Li'er is here too? Zi Zhongshan looked at Zhang Li'er on the other bed. She was injured by Dragonbone's attack. I've checked. She's healing herself. Amethyst said. The Jade Lake Divine Art is currently the top cultivation technique of the Taoism. It is indeed #1 in healing. It's just, why did you wake up first, Wang Ku? Zi Zhongshan said coldly. Wang Ku was stunned. I woke up first. Is there anything wrong with that? Shouldn't you continue sleeping? Zi Zhongshan frowned in confusion. Shouldn't you be more seriously injured? Are you crazy? I'm not in a vegetative state. Why would I sleep? Wang Ku glared. Humph. Zi Zhongshan snorted coldly. Turning to Amethyst, Zi Zhongshan said, Come with me to Golden Crow's sect, Bufan. Apologize to Master. Bullsh *T, Huang Yuxian, that old bastard, wants me to apologize to him? Amethyst glared. Have you forgotten, Bufan? You and I were born in mortal families. It was Master who brought us to Golden Crow sect and taught us cultivation techniques. He gave us everything. How can you say something like that? Zi Zhongshan glared. Huang Yuxian, he was just using me. Yes, I admit that he used to be very good to me. However, ever since the day the two of us competed for the dual lightning rings, he changed. He became indifferent to me. Once, when he brought me out, a lecher from a large family took a fancy to my appearance. In order to curry favor with that lecher, Huang Yuxian was prepared to give me to that lecher. In order to make me obedient, he even drugged me. It wasn't easy for me to escape. Zi Bufan said with a glare. Bufan, how can you slander Master? Zi Zhongshan glared. I'm not slandering him. I told you, but you didn't believe me. You just had to believe that hypocrite Huang Yuxian. If he didn't harm me, how could I be so unfortunate as to be possessed? Amethyst glared. Master wouldn't do that. Zi Zhongshan bit his lip, his face full of disbelief. I'm going to be fair. Why wouldn't Huang Yuxian do that? In order to please that young master, he even did something to me, a role model of the righteous path. What he did to Amethyst is obviously child's play. Wang Ku chimed in. You shut up. Zi Zhongshan glared. What are you getting angry for? Let's talk about the facts. Your personal feelings can't be tainted by Huang Youxian's character. But it's the truth. He did it himself. So what are you defending? What's more, Zi Bufan is your biological sister. Your biological sister was almost defiled. Don't you care at all? Wang Ke asked. Zi Zhongshan's expression turned ugly. By the way, Amethyst, you said that Huang Yuxian used to be very attentive to you. But after you and your brother fought for the lightning rings, he suddenly changed his attitude toward you? Lightning rings? The bracelet on Zi Zhongshan's wrist? Wang Ke asked curiously. This is the treasure of the Golden Crow sect, the lightning rings. The one who obtains the lightning rings will be the sect master of the Golden Crow sect. Zi Zhongshan said. Huang Yuxian told you that again? I have one too. Amethyst said. Nonsense. Zi Zhongshan glared at him. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Amethyst said disdainfully. With that, Amethyst took out her lightning whip and gently activated it. All of a sudden, the 11 lightning god whips merged into one and formed a purple ring. Wang Ke's eyes widened. Whips turned into handcuffs. You can do that? Impossible. How can it be so similar? Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. See for yourself. Amethyst glared. She handed the purple ring to Zi Zhongshan. Zi Zhongshan held it in his hand and looked at his wrist. It was almost identical. My lightning godly whip was stolen from the black and white elders. I've already refined it to the point where it's like an extension of my arm. My lightning deity whip is innately close to me. With the lightning deity whip, my strength will increase exponentially. Back when the demon sovereign was plotted against by you and Lust Heaven, I fought to a draw with Mo Sanshan. However, if I had the lightning deity whip, I could easily defeat him. Your lightning rings are the treasure of the Golden Crow sect. Is there only one pair? Then, what is my lightning whip? Amethyst said disdainfully. Zi Zhongshan's expression was complicated. It's exactly the same. Master told me there's only one pair. How can there be a third? Did Master lie to me? Impossible. Master wouldn't lie to me. He taught me the lightning rings and raised me like a son. How is that possible? You must have done it on purpose. Zi Zhongshan still could not accept this fact. Brother, to be honest, when we fought for the lightning rings back then, I was the one who let you have it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten it either. Amethyst said angrily. Zi Zhongshan fell silent. Huang Yuxian is a hypocrite. I advise you to stay away from him. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble sooner or later. Amethyst said, I'm already in trouble. If it weren't for Huang Yuxian, the Golden Crow sect wouldn't have suffered such a great loss. Wang Ke said. Zi Zhongshan glared at Wang Ke. Who asked you to talk? It's all your fault. Oh, Zi Zhongshan, you haven't told me yet. Who betrayed Amethyst? Who exposed my location to you? Wang Ke asked curiously. Amethyst also looked at Zi Zhongshan, clearly confused. It was Zi Wang, my cousin's grandson. Zi Zhongshan said. Zi Wang? That grandson? He promised me that he would keep the news of King Ke's whereabouts to himself. Zi Bufan glared at him. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. Great Zi Wang is your grandnephew? He really is your grandson. This is Great Zi's palace. Zi Wang is closer to you, but he's also my grandnephew. How dare he hide it from me? Zi Zhongshan said in a low voice. This Zi Wang is unreliable. You two have protected him so much, but he's acting one way in front of you and another behind your back? Wang Ke asked curiously. Zi Bufan frowned as he pondered, and his gaze changed indeterminately. Zi Zhongshan glared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, are you trying to sow discord in the Zi family? No, I'm just stating the facts. Although he's your grandnephew, he promised Amethyst. If he goes to you and tells on you, it's a little. Wang Ke shook his head. Zhongshan snorted. Bufan, come back with me. You and I are twins. Before our parents died, I swore to them that I would take good care of you. Don't worry. I'm the leader of the Golden Crow sect. With me protecting you, no one will dare to hurt you. Zhongshan said solemnly. There's no need. You don't even dare to go against Huang Youxian's words, and you're protecting me? Are you kidding me? Tianjin even drugged me and you didn't care. What's the use of having a brother like you? Amethyst said disdainfully. Zhongshan's expression darkened. If you really want to acknowledge me as your younger sister, now that your younger sister wants to repay Wang Ke's kindness, just pretend that you didn't see it. Go back to where you came from, and everything you saw today will rot in your stomach. Bufan said in a deep voice. Master wants Wang Ke and Zhang Lier. Zhongshan said reluctantly. If you don't want to call me your sister, then do it. Amethyst said, her eyes red. The lightning whip flew back into Amethyst's hand. It seemed that she was going to fight Zhongshan to protect Wang Ke. Zhongshan looked pained as he stared at Wang Ke and Zhang Lier for a while. Fine, I'll pretend I didn't come. But I'm telling you, you can't protect Wang Ke. No one can save him from the trouble he caused. Zhongshan clenched his fists. That's none of your business. Amethyst said. Zhongshan stared at his sister for a while. You're on your own. Amethyst bit her lip, sadness flashing in her eyes. Zhongshan turned around and rushed out of the window, disappearing into the sky in an instant. He was gone. Amethyst, your brother is pretty good to you? Wang Ke said. Amethyst took a deep breath. Good. It's just that he's too pedantic. All right, your brother's gone. Let's go too. It's not safe here anymore. Wang Ke said. Amethyst shook her head. Don't worry. My brother promised me, and he won't go back on his word. No one else will know about this place. You can rest here. Are you sure it's safe? Wang Ke looked doubtful. It's safer than anywhere else. Outside, where else can you go? So many people are watching you. All right, I'm not in a good mood now. I'll go first. If you trust me, stay here. If you don't, it's up to you. Amethyst took a deep breath. With that, Amethyst also flew out of the window. Wang Ke watched Amethyst leave, a strange look on his face. Your brother just doesn't want to believe you. Do you have to be so sad? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Lier, who was not far away, and thought for a while. I don't like to entrust my safety to others. There's nowhere to go outside. Can't Zhang Lier and I disguise ourselves? Wang Ke took out a bottle of allergy medicine and was about to use it. Suddenly, Wang Ke's face froze. Wang Ke saw another attic, not far away. There was a person standing on top of it. Tianjin? It's Tianjin? Damn it. Zhongshan, I put in a good word for you for nothing. Is this what you call no one knows about this place? Wang Ke's face darkened. P.S. Second update. Chapter 367. Wang Ke, are you trying to run? It's too late. Tianjin sneered from a pavilion in the distance. Wang Ke's face darkened. Zhongshan brought them here? That old man is too much, isn't he? Let go of me. A loud shout came from below. Rumble. Rocks and soil crumbled, followed by a series of screams. Wang Ke lowered his head to take a look, and his expression changed. He saw Amethyst trapped in a large net. The net glowed with golden light and bound Amethyst tightly. A group of soldiers stood around her, holding wooden staves and pushing Amethyst, who was struggling to escape, back to the center of the courtyard. Zhongshan, you bastard! Come out! Amethyst roared. Stop shouting. Zhongshan is gone. Tianjin sneered. Amethyst struggled in the net, but she could not break free. It's no use. This is called the immortal trapping net. Master brought it back from the 100,000 mountains. Most nascent soul cultivators can't break free from it. Stop struggling. The more you struggle, the tighter the net will be. Ha ha. Tianjin laughed. Tianjin, why are you here? Amethyst continued to struggle and roared. Me? What do you think? Tianjin looked smug. Amethyst looked around at the soldiers who were pointing their wooden staves at her. The servants in charge of the courtyard also retreated to the side, respectfully. It was as if they knew what was going to happen. Suddenly, Zibufan lifted his head and saw a man in a dragon robe standing behind Tianjin. A look of panic flashed across his eyes. Ha! Ha ha! Every time I came to the palace, I would use my divine sense to scan the surroundings. This time was no exception. I made sure that no one from the celestial sect was in the palace before I came to see Wang Ku. I was already very careful, but I didn't expect that the Violet King who was so loyal to me, the Violet King who tried so hard to please me, would actually betray me? Have you forgotten that I gave you everything you have? Amethyst glared at him. The Purple King leaned behind Tianjin as though he was extremely afraid. Violet King, you don't have to be afraid, and you don't have to worry. You did well this time. As for Amethyst, you'll never see her again. Tianjin comforted. Yes. Zi Wang replied respectfully to Tianjin. Why? Purple King, why did you betray me? You are my grandnephew. Why do you listen to Tianjin? Could it be that Purple Mountain arranged this for you? Impossible. Why would he do that? Amethyst's eyes widened in anger. The Purple King didn't dare say a word as he hid behind Tianjin. Amethyst's eyes were red as she stared at the Purple King, seeking an answer. Amethyst, don't push him any further. I'm afraid this Purple King isn't even your grandnephew. Wang Ku said with a frown from the second-floor window. What did you say? Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. My subordinates have given me information on the Violet King. They said that the Violet King is extremely cautious and has deep thoughts. Among the 3 great dynasties in the Mortal District, he is the ruler who understands politics the best. Such a ruler should know how to judge the situation and understand the stakes the best. As long as he's not crazy, he'll know that you and Purple Mountain are his greatest support. Especially when it comes to the demonic sect, he can't do without you. But now he's betrayed you. Doesn't that tell you something? You've been fooled by him. He's not even a descendant of the Z family. Wang Ku analyzed with a frown. What? Amethyst glared at the Purple King. Zi Wang's expression changed as he took a step back. Even if Wang Ku knows, what can he do? Amethyst, don't even think about leaving today. I've already obtained Master's permission, and Master has bestowed you to me. Ha ha ha. Tianjin laughed. Zi Wang, you're not a descendant of the Z family? Impossible. Where's Purple Mountain? Where's Purple Mountain? Come out. Amethyst roared. Whoosh! 2 figures flew over from the horizon. They were the black and white elders of the Golden Crow sect. How is it? Tianjin looked at them. Don't worry, the faction leader is already far away, Black Elder said. You're following my brother? Amethyst's eyes widened in confusion. Purple King sent us a letter. We all know that you've settled Wang Ku and Zhongli are here. Amethyst, you're really loyal, aren't you? Ha! We gave Purple Mountain a chance to bring Wang Ku and Zhongli back. Unfortunately, he didn't do as we asked. We had no choice but to do it ourselves, Tianjin said coldly. Damn, the relationship between the people of the Golden Crow sect is so weird. Is the faction leader a puppet controlled by you? A group of elders controlling the faction leader? The assassination of Fiend Empyrean last time. It wouldn't be you guys manipulating Purple Gravity Mountain to do it too, right? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Tianjin, did you tell them? Black Elder frowned. Tianjin was speechless. Tell them my ass. You're the one who exposed yourself. So what I guessed was true. Everything was fake. The world that Purple Mountain saw was fake. Could it be that this Z clan is also someone that you intentionally let people impersonate? Are you using your emotions to hold Z Zhongshan and Z Bufan back so that you can monitor them? Wang Ku was surprised. Tianzhen, why did you tell Wang Ke everything? White Elder glared. Tianzhen was speechless. I didn't say anything. He guessed it. Also, he only guessed that you exposed yourself. Fake? It's all fake? That's impossible. How could it be fake? My brother and I watched the Z clan grow. We helped them rise. After my parents died, we watched my cousin grow old and die. Z Bufan's face was filled with disbelief. By the way, Amethyst, why did your parents die? Even if you can't help them set foot in the cultivation world, you can still give them some pills that can prolong their lives. I heard Zi Zhongshan's previous words. Your parents died before you betrayed the Golden Crow sect? Logically speaking, they shouldn't have died so early, right? Wang Ku asked curiously. Amethyst shivered and turned to Tianzhen and the other two elders. It's you. It's you. You killed my parents. Tianzhen, why did you tell Wang Ke everything? White Elder said angrily. That's right, Tianzhen. You killed the sect leader's parents and forbade us from telling anyone. Now you told Wang Ke yourself? Black Elder glared. Bush asterisk T. Can't you tell? Wang Ke guessed it. Wang Ke guessed it. Why did you have to play along with him? Tianzhen said angrily. Guessed it? Black Elder and White Elder were shocked. Just now, when the sect master left, Wang Ku and I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything to him. Why would I tell him anything? Tianzhen said angrily. Black Elder and White Elder's faces froze. I can testify for him. Tianzhen only said one sentence to me. He didn't say anything else. Wang Ke nodded. Tianzhen was speechless. What the hell are you testifying for? You're the one who killed my parents? My brother is your puppet? That's impossible. Ha ha ha. Impossible. How is that possible? The Z family is fake? Amethyst looked at Tianzhen crazily. Tianzhen, cut the crap. We don't want more trouble. Hurry up and bring them back to the Golden Crow sect. White Elder said. Amethyst is mine. Tianzhen looked at the two of them. Don't worry. Master has already agreed. Who would snatch her from you? Bring her back and train her well. Now, kill Wang Ku and bring Zhang Lier back. Black Elder said. Don't you want the Nanming Li fire? Get the Nanming Li fire first, then kill Wang Ku. White Elder said. All right. Black Elder nodded. The three nascent soul realm cultivators looked at Wang Ku at the same time. When Amethyst heard about the secret of her parents' death, she looked at Tianzhen with hatred. She wanted to cut Tianzhen into pieces, but she was trapped and could not move at all. Wang Ke, leave by yourself, Amethyst said with red eyes. Leave? Why should I leave? I'm not afraid of them. Wang Ke was taken aback. Why are you still boasting at a time like this? Amethyst glared at him. Why don't you believe me? When did I, Wang Ke, ever boast? Wang Ke glared at her. Amethyst wanted to refute him. However, all of a sudden, Zibu Fan was at a loss for words. This was because every boast that Wang Ke had made had come true. Why? Ha ha ha. Wang Ke, you've really lost your mind. The three of us are surrounding you. Aren't you afraid of us? Now, no one can protect you anymore. Today is the day you die. Hand over the Nanming primordial fire now, and I'll leave your corpse intact, Tianzhen said coldly. You're so humorous. Tianzhen, how many times have I told you? I'm not afraid of Huang Yuxian or Long Gu. Why would I be afraid of the three of you? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Hee, then why did you surrender when you saw us on Demonic Dragon Island? White Elder said disdainfully. Last time, I was bored of Demonic Dragon Island, so I followed you to Golden Crow sect for a change. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Wang Ke said disdainfully. All you know is to boast all day long? Let's see how you die today. White Elder said coldly. Yeah. Wang Ke, you think you can defeat us? Come and try. Tian Jun sneered. Look. Wang Ke waved his hand. Whoosh! It was as if something was thrown into the air by Wang Ke. Everyone looked up at the sky. Seal of the King of Gods, suppress! Wang Ke shouted. A small black suddenly fell from the sky. As it fell, the small black suddenly enlarged rapidly. Bigger, 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 bigger. In the blink of an eye, it fell from the sky like a small mountain. It was so fast that everyone's expression changed. Something's not right, White Elder exclaimed. Be careful, Tian Jun shouted. Quickly dodge, Elder He exclaimed. The three of them wanted to jump away, but it was too late. The seal of the King of Gods that was as big as a mountain was too fast. It smashed into Tian Jun's loft in an instant. Hum! With a loud bang, the huge loft was crushed into powder. It was flattened from top to bottom. Ah! A series of blood-curdling screams came from the loft. The Purple King was the one who screamed the loudest. He was flattened instantly. His head even broke off and rolled to the square in the courtyard. Blood splattered all over the soldiers' faces. Tian Jun and the Black and White Elders vomited blood from the impact. As they had escaped, only their heads or half of their bodies were exposed. The remaining half of their bodies were suppressed under the huge seal of the King of Gods. Uft! The three nascent soul realm cultivators vomited blood as they stared at the mountain that was crushing them in disbelief. Uft! This is impossible. Uft! How did this happen? Flipping sky seal? Flipping sky seal. Impossible. Uft! How did the seal of the King of Gods become so powerful? Tian Jun and the Black and White Elders vomited blood in shock. When the soldiers saw half of the Purple King's head on the ground, they were so frightened that they retreated. My king! The servants and maids collapsed to the ground. Amethyst also stared at the huge seal of the King of Gods that was crushing them like a mountain. How did it suppress the three nascent soul realm cultivators? How was this possible? Amethyst, do you believe me now? I'm not bragging. I'm telling the truth. Wang Ke said. Amethyst stared at Wang Ke. Tian Jun and the Black and White Elders also stared at Wang Ke. Why aren't you bragging? Why? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 368. Amethyst, do you believe me now? I'm not bragging. I'm telling the truth. Wang Ke said. Amethyst stared at Wang Ke. Tian Jun and the Black and White Elders also stared at Wang Ke. Why aren't you bragging? Why? Who would have thought that Wang Ke could really defeat nascent soul cultivators? Moreover, he defeated three of them at once? I don't believe it. I don't believe this is real. Break! Tianjin roared. Rise! The Black and White Elders also roared. Waves of powerful energy erupted from the three nascent soul cultivators. But the God King's seal did not budge. Golden light continued to shine. Wang Ke's eyelids twitched. Stop struggling. You're wasting my merit points. Bam! Wang Ke jumped out of the window. What are you waiting for? The Purple King is dead. Why aren't you running? Do you want me to kill you? Wang Ke glared at the soldiers and servants. Let's go. The group of soldiers and attendants immediately fled in terror. Wang Ke only needed to release his flying swords to deal with these ordinary Khanate cultivators. But that was not necessary. There was nothing to be gained from killing them. They were just following orders. Amethyst, do you believe me now? Wang Ke walked up to Amethyst. How did you do it? Amethyst was still in disbelief. I told you that I'm very powerful, but you didn't believe me. Don't move. I'll help you break this net. Wang Ke said, It can't be broken. This is the immortal trapping net. Unless there's a special spell. Amethyst said anxiously. It really can't be broken. I was thinking of getting a Dharma treasure. Forget it. I'll just burn it. Wonka said as he injected turbid true essence into the net. It can't be cut. The material of this immortal trapping net is… you're not talking about cutting but burning? Amethyst was taken aback. Tisk. Wonka struck a match and used the small flame to draw closer. Not far away, Tianjun and the black and white elders stared at Wangku. Wangku, you want to burn the immortal trapping net with a match? Stop dreaming. My master will be here soon. Don't even think about leaving. Tianjun said savagely. Wangku, what are you doing? Are you out of your mind? Can you burn it with a match? Amethyst glared. Boom! The section of the net that was lit by the matchstick suddenly caught fire and quickly turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye. Then, with a snap, it broke. Amethyst. Tianjun was speechless. Elders black and white. Is it loosened a little? Wangka looked at Amethyst. Amethyst had a strange look on her face. Did you really burn it? You can just burn it with a match? Just burn it? Amethyst was confused. This net is too tight around you. I can't burn it in a large area. Otherwise, I'll burn you too. Don't move. I'll burn a few more strands for you, and you should be free. Wangku shouted. There's no need for that. If your matchstick can burn through it, so can I. Thunder fire. Zi Bufan glared at him. Boom! Amethyst was immediately surrounded by thunder fire. In an instant, electricity shot everywhere, making Wangku's hair stand on end. Slow down. Just because I can burn it doesn't mean you can too. Wangku quickly jumped away. Bullsh *T. My thunder fire can't compare to your match. Amethyst was in disbelief. Her thunder fire surged. Wangku kept retreating. Frustrated, he could only look at Tianjun and the other two. When the three saw Wangku coming, their faces changed. Wangku, don't do anything rash. My master will be here soon, Tianjun said angrily. You think I shouldn't kill you now, but wait for Huang Yuxian to save you, then let you kill me? Wangku sneered. Don't come any closer. Tianjun's face changed. Die, flying sword. Whoosh! Wangku swung his sleeve, and a bunch of flying swords rushed towards the three. Die! Wangku glared. Boom! With a loud bang, the flying swords were blasted away. Wangku's face changed. He looked at the person in the air in shock. It was that person who had knocked away his flying sword. 3 pieces of trash. That person said coldly, Wu Yudao. Wangku's eyes widened in shock. Wu Yudao. Everyone looked at Wu Yudao in shock. Wu Yudao, you're a disciple of the Golden Crow sect too? Wangku stared at Wu Yudao. Amethyst, Tianjun, and the black and white elders all looked at Wangku with a dark expression. Was this Bullsh *T? How could Wu Yudao be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Huang Yuxian, that bastard. Did he tell you? Didn't you say you wouldn't expose me? That bastard. Wu Yudao's face darkened. Wangku. Everyone. Why are you looking at me like that? Did Wangku guess? Wu Yudao's face froze. I was just saying it casually, and I said it as a question. Wangku said with a strange expression. Wu Yudao. They're elders of the Golden Crow sect. I was just angry that you, a demonic faction church leader, would help them. I was angry and mocking. I said, Wu Yudao, are you a disciple of the Golden Crow sect too? I was just asking a sarcastic question. Wangku emphasized again. Wu Yudao's face twitched. You didn't say, was in your original words. You added it just now. Wu Yudao, are you a disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Tianjun asked with a complicated expression. Wu Yudao glared at Wangku. Humph. So what if I'm exposed? Only the few of you know. Wangku, Amethyst, you won't live past today. It doesn't matter. Are you really a disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Are you a spy from the Golden Crow sect in the demonic faction? Wang Ko asked in shock. Wu Yudao, when did you get here? Tianjun asked in surprise. Wu Yudao glared at Tianjun coldly. The three of you are useless. Humph. I've been here for a long time. I've been looking at the three of you. Idiots. Ah. Tianjun and the other two exclaimed. Huang Yuxian left the 100,000 mountains and told me to keep an eye on the Golden Crow sect. I know that you received the Violet King's message. Humph. You can't even handle such a small matter. Wu Yudao said coldly. You? Tianjun and the other two's expressions turned ugly. Wang Ke, is this what you're relying on? The cyclic sky seal? Humph. Wu Yudao snorted. He extended his hand and struck it. Boom! The mountain-like God King's seal shook, but it did not budge. Wu Yudao exclaimed. Everyone else. My God King's seal is so powerful. Wang Ku exclaimed in surprise. Even Wu Yudao could not move it? The cyclic sky seal can only be so powerful when it's infused with merit. The more merit there is, the more powerful it is. How much merit did you infuse into it? How can you be so wasteful? Wu Yudao exclaimed. Wang Ke's heart bled at the mention of merit. Wang Ke had infused all the merit from the light, stabilizing mirror into the cyclic sky seal. That was merit, if not for the fact that his turbid, ethereal force was golden. He would not have spent so much. Wu Yudao, help us move it. Use your primordial spirit, Dharma power. Tianjun shouted. Wu Yudao glared at Tianjun. What do you know? The cyclic sky seal is the bane of spiritual beings. My primordial spirit, Dharma power, is illusory. How can I move it? What should we do then? Tianjun asked anxiously. If Wang Ke dies, the cyclic sky seal will be useless, Wu Yudao said. As he spoke, Wu Yudao looked coldly at Wang Ke again. Rumble. Amethyst anxiously burned the immortal trapping net with her lightning fire. Why can't it be broken? Wang Ke, how did you burn it just now? Amethyst exclaimed. Him? The match he used was just a smokescreen. If I'm not wrong, Wang Ke, you used the Nanming primordial fire, right? Wu Yudao said coldly. I used the Nanming primordial fire? Wang Ke was stunned. That's right. It was the Nanming primordial fire that the three-legged golden crow gave you before it was destroyed. Only the Nanming primordial fire can be so domineering and have the power to destroy the heavens and earth. Wu Yudao exclaimed excitedly. How was Wang Ke going to explain this? That he was burned by the turbid ethereal force? Knowing Wang Ke's character, he would definitely mislead his opponent if he could. You're right. Wang Ke nodded. Am I right? Then take out the Nanming primordial fire, Wu Yudao said. Why? Wang Ke furrowed his brows. Because if you give me the Nanming primordial fire now, I can leave you with an intact corpse, Wu Yudao said coldly. Wang Ke, do you have any way to escape? You go first. Go get Zhu Hongyi to save me, Amethyst said anxiously. Wang Ke looked at Amethyst. Did you forget what I said just now? What did you say? Amethyst was shocked. I'm not afraid of them. They can't beat me. What are you worried about? Wang Ke said. Amethyst. Wu Yudao. Tianjun. Was Wang Ke going to brag again? How can you? Amethyst wanted to scold him. However, halfway through, Amethyst looked at the godly king's seal. She didn't believe Wang Ke just now, and now she was slapped in the face. Could it be that Wang Ke really had a way to deal with Wu Yudao? Wang Ke, you were just lucky to defeat Tianjun because you have the cyclic sky seal. Do you have another cyclic sky seal? Wu Yudao said disdainfully. Wu Yudao, if you don't believe me, then come on. I'll show you. Wang Ke jumped back into the window on the second floor. Wang Ke was going to lure Wu Yu Dao into the house and use the great solar undying sword. After all, when the sword was used, it would shine brightly. It would be too eye-catching. The house would at least cover it a little. Humph, stop pretending. Wang Ke, do you really think I'm afraid of you? Wu Yu Dao snorted and rushed into the house. Just as Wu Yu Dao rushed into the room, Wu Yu Dao's expression changed. Boom! A loud sound rang out, bringing with it a torrential wave of air. Wang Ke's room was suddenly blasted apart by this wave of air. As for Wu Yu Dao, he coughed out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying. Uft! Wu Yu Dao was sent flying in midair while spitting out blood. Amethyst, Tianjun, and the black and white elders were all wide-eyed. Was this real? Wang Ke sent Wu Yu Dao flying in the little black house? It was like AF * King Dream. P.S. First update. Chapter 369. Bam! The house that Wang Ke was in collapsed. As for Wu Yu Dao, he was sent flying while coughing out a mouthful of blood. Wang Ke? How did you do that? Amethyst could not understand. Amethyst had thought that it was because of the seal of God, but she had already figured it out. The merit of the seal of God came from the boundless heaven and earth transcendence ceremony. It was no secret, but she had not thought of it. But what was going on now? Wu Yu Dao was close to the full cycle of the original infant realm. How did Wang Ke manage to send him flying with a single blow and even make him spit out blood? How did this happen? Tianjun and the other two were also in disbelief. Zhang Lier. Uft! You, when did you become so strong? Full cycle of the original infant realm? Impossible. Wu Yu Dao screamed as he landed. He saw that after the house collapsed, Wang Ke and Zhang Lier were exposed. Zhang Lier stepped into the air, holding Wang Ke's hand. Zhang Lier, when did you wake up? Wang Ke was also shocked. He was also shocked just now. He had led Wu Yu Dao into the house. But before he could do anything, someone suddenly appeared beside him and sent a palm strike at Wu Yu Dao, who had just entered the house. A boom rang out as Wu Yu Dao was sent flying. An entire 2-story building was destroyed. I just woke up and I heard you guys fighting. Wang Ke, you really know how to cause trouble. Zhang Lier exclaimed. I am not the one causing trouble. They came after me. Also, can you not hold my waist? I won't die from this height. If you hold my waist, I'll look weak. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ke. Indeed, when the house exploded, while she was protecting Wang Ke, she was also holding on to Wang Ke. The part she was holding on to was Wang Ke's waist. Zhang Lier blushed and loosened her grip. Bang! Wang Ke fell to the ground. Wu Yu Dao's eyes widened as he landed on the ground. Namo Tathagata Buddha! Wu Yu Dao shouted. Who? The 30-meter tall Dharma idol of Gautama Buddha suddenly appeared in front of everyone and instantly rushed towards Wang Ke. Be careful! Zhang Lier pushed Wang Ke back. Boom! Wang Ke was pushed to the ground. You told me to be careful. Why are you pushing me? I'm not afraid of this primordial spirit Dharma idol. Wang Ke shouted gloomily. A peaches of immortality costs 3,000 years. Zhang Lier slashed out with her sword. Boom! The Buddha's palm collided with it. Shock waves surged, and the shock waves turned the Z Palace into a mess. Humph! Zhang Lier, I don't know how you suddenly reached the full foundation original infant realm. I was careless just now. However, you are no match for my primordial spirit Dharma idol. Wu Yu Dao said coldly. As he controlled the Dharma idol of Gautama Buddha, Wu Yu Dao immediately rushed towards Wang Ke. Wang Ke's eyes narrowed as he prepared for battle. Boom! Ah! There was a loud noise. However, Wu Yu Dao did not rush towards Wang Ke. Instead, he stepped on Amethyst's body, causing Amethyst to scream in pain. Wu Yu Dao, what are you doing? Didn't you come to fight me? Why are you stepping on amethyst? Wang Ku exclaimed. Wu Yudao stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku? You are quite lucky. Every time you are about to die, someone will come to your aid. A month ago in the Golden Crow sect, it was Amethyst who saved you. Do you want to see her die? Are you threatening me with Amethyst? Wang Ku's face darkened. That's right. Hand over the Nanming primordial fire if you don't want Amethyst to die, Wu Yudao said coldly. Wang Ku's face darkened. Amethyst screamed in pain as her neck was being stepped on. Take it out. Wu Yudao stretched out his right hand. Rumble. In the distance, the Dharma form of Gautama Buddha lived up to its name as the primordial spirit of an expert in the primordial spirit realm. It was so powerful that even Zhang Lier was restrained. He was even forced to retreat. Wang Ku took a deep breath. He stared at Wu Yudao. You don't believe that I would kill Amethyst? Look, Wu Yudao sneered. As he sneered, he took out a sword. Chi, stop! Wang Ku screamed. However, Wu Yudao was too fast. The sword had already pierced Amethyst's chest, pinning Amethyst to the ground. Cough, cough! Amethyst spat out a mouthful of blood. She could not even make a sound. Her body was bound by the immortal trapping net. Her neck was stepped on by Wu Yudao, and she was pinned to the ground by the sword. She looked like she could die at any moment. If you don't give it to me, I'll stab her a second time. You better think this through. Amethyst saved your life. Are you going to watch her die? Wu Yudao sneered. Wang Ku, don't listen to him. He'll go back on his words. Zhang Lier's voice could be heard from afar. Unfortunately, Zhang Lier was also powerless to protect herself. Wang Ku's face darkened. Then he saw Wu Yudao pull out the sword from Amethyst's body. Chi! Blood splattered everywhere as the sword was pulled out. This time, I'll cut off one of her hands. Wu Yudao snarled. Here you go. Wang Ku roared. Oh! Wu Yudao suddenly paused and looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku pulled out a transparent ball the size of a watermelon. There seemed to be a blue flame burning in the transparent ball. Wu Yudao's eyes lit up. Then he frowned. Wang Ku, you're not giving me a fake one, are you? Fake? Are you crazy? Where am I supposed to get a fake one for you? Wang Ku glared at him. Your Daluo Golden Bowl last time had a bunch of fake ones, Wu Yudao said coldly. Wang Ku, are you scared of my souvenirs? Then what do you think we should do? Wang Ku's face darkened. Forget it. Throw it over and I'll take a look, Wu Yudao said. If I give it to you, what if you don't release Amethyst? Wang Ku said. You don't have any other choice. If you don't give it to me now, I'll stab Amethyst again. If she dies, I can capture you again, Wu Yudao said. As he spoke, Wu Yudao raised his sword and stabbed it down. Okay, take it. Wang Ku's face changed. Bang! He threw the transparent ball in his hand at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao's eyes lit up with excitement. He was about to grab it. Slash! Suddenly, a sword ray descended from the sky and headed straight for Wu Yudao. What? Wu Yudao's face changed. He raised his palm to the sky. Boom! There was a loud explosion. Wu Yudao spat out another mouthful of blood and was sent flying. Who is it? Wu Yudao was shocked and angry. He saw a figure in purple robes descending from the sky. Who else could it be but Zi Zhongshan? Zi Zhongshan reached out to catch the ball that Wang Ku threw and looked at Amethyst in panic. Bufan, are you okay? Zi Zhongshan cried out. Zi Zhongshan, why are you back? Tianzhen cried out. Zi Zhongshan held the seriously injured Zi Bufan in his arms and looked around with uncertainty in his eyes. I was just worried, so I came to take a look. You guys! Zi Zhongshan's eyes widened in shock and anger. Brother, cough, cough, cough. It's fake, it's all fake. The great Zi dynasty is fake. Our Z family is fake. Father and mother were killed by Tianjin himself. It's them. They tricked us. Brother, father and mother died a horrible death. Brother, it's them. Amethyst spat out blood, her eyes red. What did you say? Zi Zhongshan was confused. Brother, let's leave this place first. Take me, Wang Ke, and Zhang Lier, and leave this place first. I'm worried that they have other plans. All these years, you and I have been nothing more than puppets. Brother, let's go, let's go. Amethyst cried. Zi Zhongshan's eyes flickered. He didn't understand what had happened, but he was still willing to trust his sister. He picked up Amethyst and was about to leave. You want to leave? Humph. Zi Zhongshan, you won't be able to escape. Wu Yudao shouted. None of you can stop me. Zi Zhongshan glared. Buzz. The ball in Zi Zhongshan's hand suddenly trembled. Oh no, the Nanming primordial fire has sensed the host and is about to merge with the purple mountain. Tianjin exclaimed. What? Zi Zhongshan looked puzzled. Lin Bing, Do, Jia, advance in formation. Lock. Wu Yudao suddenly shouted. Buzz. Zi Zhongshan shuddered. Ah! Zi Zhongshan suddenly screamed in pain. As he screamed, Zi Bufan and the blue ball in his hand suddenly fell to the ground. Zi Zhongshan floated up in the air in pain. Ah! My dual thunderbolt rings! Ah! Zi Zhongshan screamed in pain. The dual thunderbolt rings on Zi Zhongshan's arms suddenly released countless bolts of lightning. As the lightning flashed, they hung Zi Zhongshan up like two handcuffs. Brother, Amethyst exclaimed. My dual thunderbolt rings? They belong to the sect leader. Why? Why can't I control them? They even cast a spell on me and locked my body. Ah! Zi Zhongshan screamed in pain. For a moment, Zi Zhongshan seemed to be unable to move. He kept screaming. Dual thunderbolt rings? Of course we cast a spell on them. Wu Yudao sneered. What did you say? You can control the dual thunderbolt rings? Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. I'm not the only one who can. Huang Yuxian can too. Those three sealed idiots can control you anytime, anywhere, Long Wu. Wu Yudao sneered. What did you say? What did you say? Long Wu. You called me Long Wu? Zi Zhongshan's eyes widened in disbelief. I've kept it in my heart for so many years. It feels good to say it out loud. It doesn't matter anymore. Back then, he dismembered the peerless demon Long Wu, the three-legged golden crow. The golden crow couldn't bear the humiliation and chose Nirvana. Nirvana escaped? How could it be that easy? We set up an inescapable net back then. How could we let him escape so easily? Nirvana can, but we can also track down the reincarnated spirit child. The golden crow's memories and brainwaves enter the home of a Z couple who are your parents. Your mother was pregnant for 10 months and gave birth to you. No, your mother gave birth to twins. She gave birth to you, Zi Zhongshan and Zi Bufan. Back then, we couldn't tell who was the real reincarnated spirit child for a long time. So we brought you both into the Golden Crow sect to be raised in captivity. What did you say? What did you say? Captive? Zi Zhongshan was shocked. One of you siblings must be the reincarnated spirit child of the Golden Crow. That's why we waited and even taught you cultivation methods. To let you cultivate, because we need the help of the reincarnated spirit child to obtain the Nanmingli fire. When you had no cultivation, we took you to touch the Golden Crow's corpse. Unfortunately, it was useless. That's why we let you cultivate. Who knew that both of you were so talented? In fact, Zi Zhongshan, your talent was even stronger. Even so, we couldn't be sure that you were the reincarnated spirit child. That's why we took out the lightning rings. Wu Yudao sneered. Lightning rings? Not the Golden Crow sex treasure? Zi Zhongshan's eyes widened in shock. Of course not. This is the Golden Crow's treasure back then. Only the reincarnated spirit child of the Golden Crow can make them recognize a master. Ha ha ha! The lightning rings recognized a master. It's you, Zizhongshan. You are the reincarnated spirit child. Then Amethyst doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter if we give her away or let her turn into a demon. As long as we control you, Zizhongshan, we can obtain the Nanmingli fire one day. However, we didn't know why Wang Ku could obtain it. Why did the Golden Crow corpse favor Wang Ku? Wu Yudao looked at Wang Ku. I don't know. I only borrowed a piece of clothing for the Golden Crow corpse to wear for a while. How would I know? Wang Ku said strangely. Back then, I stuck the golden feather that Amethyst used on the Golden Crow corpse. Who knew that the Golden Crow corpse would suddenly listen to me? Could it be that the reincarnated spirit child also recognized the wrong person? The lightning rings were enchanted by us. It used to be the Golden Crow's treasure. Now it's the reincarnated spirit child's handcuffs. Ha! Ha ha ha! Reincarnated spirit child. You have no value anymore. The Nanmingli fire is out. You can die now. Wu Yudao said savagely. P.S. Second update. Chapter 370. We've cast a secret spell on the lightning rings. They used to be the Golden Crow's treasure, but now they're the reincarnated spirit boy's handcuffs. Ha ha ha! Reincarnated spirit boy, you're useless now. The Nanmingli fire is out. You can die now. Wu Yudao said savagely. No, this can't be true. This can't be true. Zizhongshan roared. Isn't it? Asked Tianjun and the others. Where are they? Wu Yudao sneered. Zizhongshan looked at Tianjun and the black and white elders. Even though the three of them were suppressed by the Deity King's seal, they still lowered their heads. Ha 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 ha! I'm the reincarnated spirit boy. I'm the reincarnated spirit boy. Zizhongshan said savagely. All right, I'm done talking. I feel better now. Ha ha ha! Once you're dead, Wang Ku and Amethyst will be nothing. Wu Yudao sneered. Roar, Wu Yudao, you bastard! Zizhongshan roared. Boom! Zizhongshan's body exploded with endless lightning, but the two rings of lightning were like handcuffs, pulling Zizhongshan and making him unable to move. Wu Yudao walked over step by step. At this moment, Wang Ku's expression changed, and he jumped away. What's going on? Wang Ku exclaimed. Huh. He saw that Amethyst's body was suddenly surrounded by countless blue flames. The transparent ball that fell next to her had strangely merged into Amethyst's body. It even ignored the immortal trapping net and disappeared into Amethyst's body. Then, the blue flames around her body surged. What's going on? Tianjun and the others exclaimed. The Nanmingli fire! Why did the Nanmingli fire enter Amethyst's body? Why is this happening? Wu Yudao roared at Wang Ku in shock and anger. Are you crazy? Why are you asking me? Who am I supposed to ask? Wang Ku glared angrily. My Nanmingli fire! My Nanmingli fire! Wu Yudao immediately rushed forward. Boom! The blue flames on the surface of Zi Bufan's body suddenly surged, forcing Wu Yudao to retreat. Amethyst! Wang Ku called out. At that moment, Amethyst seemed to be convulsing as the Nanmingli fire entered her body. The Nanming primordial fire will only enter the body of the reincarnated spirit child. The Purple Mountain is trapped. Why? Why? Elder Black asked in surprise. Little sister. Zizhongshan suddenly glared at Amethyst. Wrong, it's all wrong, it's all wrong. Wu Yudao suddenly cried out in terror. The reincarnated spirit child is not Amethyst Mountain, but Amethyst? Amethyst was the reincarnated spirit child? How is this possible? How is this possible? Tianjun exclaimed. The Golden Crow sect had been busy for so long, but in the end they were busy in the wrong place. This was simply a great humiliation. You are not a reincarnated spirit boy. You are not a reincarnated spirit child. Wu Yudao roared at Zi Zhongshan. Ugh, Wu Yudao! You didn't tell Zi Zhongshan that he was a reincarnated spirit child. He couldn't have explained it to you, right? It's your own mistake. Zi Zhongshan didn't say he was a reincarnated spirit child. Why are you shouting at him? Isn't this your own mistake? Wang Ke taunted. Wu Yudao's face twitched. What the hell? Was there a mistake? So be it. It doesn't matter. Amethyst is going to die anyway. Wu Yudao snarled. If it doesn't matter, why are you so angry? Is it difficult for you to extract the Nanmingli fire once it enters the reincarnated spirit child's body? Wang Ku asked excitedly. Wu Yudao glared at Wang Ku with bloodshot eyes. Today, even if Zi Bufan fuses the Nanming primordial fire into his body, I will crush his body and extract the Nanming primordial fire. Wu Yudao lunged towards Zi Bufan again with a ferocious expression. Zi Zhongshan suddenly let out a loud roar, followed by an explosion of lightning that blasted at Wu Yudao. The thunderstorm engulfed the area, and Wu Yudao was instantly blasted away by the terrifying lightning. In midair, Wu Yudao spat out another mouthful of blood. Impossible! Zi Zhongshan, weren't you trapped by the dual thunderbolt rings? How did you break free? Wu Yudao exclaimed. He saw Zi Zhongshan covered in blood and surrounded by lightning. He was glaring at Wu Yudao with a ferocious expression. Zi Zhongshan, you really are cruel. You severed your own arms. Tianjun exclaimed. Wang Ke was also stunned. Not far away, the dual thunderbolt rings were still floating in the air with two severed arms. Blood splattered everywhere. It was a horrifying sight. Zi Zhongshan, you really are a ruthless person. Wang Ke was also surprised. Zi Zhongshan severed his own arms and escaped from the dual thunderbolt rings. In the nick of time, he exploded with a monstrous power and blasted Wu Yudao away. Zi Zhongshan turned to look at Amethyst, who was surrounded by more and more Nanmingli fire, and smiled bitterly. Little sister, I've misunderstood you all these years. I've listened to Huang Youxian's words all these years. I was wrong. You're my only sister. I don't care if you're human or demon. You're my sister. I promised father and mother that I'll protect you. I didn't do it all these years. But today, even if I die, I won't let anyone hurt you again. Zi Zhongshan's face showed a gentle smile. Turning his head, Zi Zhongshan looked at Wu Yudao with reddened eyes. His mind was filled with scenes of the past. Brother, you didn't memorize the mantra that Master taught you today? You're being punished again? Look, I brought you a bun. It's still warm. Eat it. Don't let Master see it. Brother, I want that lantern. I want it. It's rare for us to escape from the sect. I want that lantern. Do I want it? Father is dead. Mother is dead. I don't have parents anymore. Boo-hoo! Tianjun is touching me. Brother, aren't you going to do something about it? Brother, Master wants to give me to that pervert. He even drugged me. I don't want it. Boo-hoo! Brother, why don't you believe me? Brother, help me. Is this Golden Crow sect leader so important? Brother, I hate you. I've become a demon. I don't need you to care about me anymore. You'd better be the sect leader. Brother, I wish you a bright future. Scenes kept replaying in Zi Zhongshan's mind. At this moment, his eyes were bloodshot, and the lightning around his body was rising. You want to kill my sister? I want you dead. Roar! Zi Zhongshan suddenly roared. Rumble! Zi Zhongshan was like a huge lightning ball, fiercely crashing into Wu Yudao. Zi Zhongshan, you're no match for me. Wu Yudao roared. Boom! The two of them collided in the void, and endless lightning exploded in all directions. Zi Zhongshan's arms were broken, and his strength was greatly reduced. However, at this moment, Zi Zhongshan disregarded life and death. He did not care about anything else. Even if he had to exhaust all his strength, he would blast the murderer who hurt Amethyst to death. Rumble! Lightning flashed in the sky above Zijing. Again and again, the impact shook the sky and sent out monstrous waves. On the other side, Lord Gautama Buddha's Dharma idol had also completely suppressed Zhang Li, causing her to continuously retreat in a sorry state. With a loud bang, Zhang Li was sent flying. She spat out a mouthful of blood. Zhang Li, come to me. I'll kill this primordial spirit Dharma form. Wang Ke roared. Zi Zhongshan was crazy now, and he definitely could not stop him. Besides, he was fighting with Wu Yudao and had run far away. He also had to protect Amethyst's transformation, so he could only call for Zhang Li. Wang Ke, can you handle it? Zhang Li shouted from afar. Nonsense, I told you. It's no problem. Come. Besides, I still have the God King seal. There's still some merit points in it. Wang Ke roared. Boom! In the distance, Zhang Li was once again discovered by the Buddha Dharma form and sent flying with a palm strike. Clearly, she was no match for it. She gritted her teeth and immediately rushed over. Seeing the Buddha Dharma form flying over, Wang Ke waved his hand. God King's seal, rise. Whoosh! The God King's seal suddenly flew up and met the Buddha Dharma form. There was a loud explosion, and the Buddha Dharma form suddenly stopped. The God King's seal is that powerful? Wang Ke was pleasantly surprised. Zhang Li immediately fell beside Wang Ke and held Wang Ke's shoulder. No, your God King seal is the cyclic sky seal. The cyclic sky seal is the bane of spiritual bodies, and the primordial spirit Dharma form belongs to the category of half-spiritual bodies. That's why it's so useful, Zhang Li said. Is that so? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Immediately, he controlled the God King seal to hit the Buddha Dharma form again and again. Rumble. For a moment, the God King's seal blocked the Buddha Dharma form 500 feet away. Oh no, Tianjin, Black and White Elders, don't let them escape. I controlled the God King's seal too quickly, and I didn't have time to kill them. Watch out, Wang Ke shouted. At that moment, Tianjin and Black and White Elders were covered in blood. The God King's seal activated, and the three of them escaped. However, they were all covered in blood, and it was a tragic sight. Quick, kill Amethyst and stop her from absorbing the Nanming primordial fire's energy, Tianjin said ferociously. That's right. Do it now. Once Amethyst recovers Longwu's memories and cultivation, we're all doomed. Black Elder said anxiously. Kill. White Elder roared. At that moment, even though the three of them were seriously injured and in extremely miserable states, they still pounced toward the center of the battlefield without the slightest hesitation. They charged toward Zibufan. 3,000 years for one Saturn peach. Zhang Li swung her sword at them. Boom! Ah! The three of them screamed in pain and were sent flying. Zhang Li was also panting heavily. Clearly, she had been severely injured by the Buddha Dharma form. Wang Ke, can you do it? The Buddha Dharma form was 500 feet away just now. Why is it only 400 feet away now? Zhang Li shouted. Wang Ke's face darkened. The merit points in the Seal of God are almost depleted. Zhang Li stared at Wang Ke. You can't do it anymore. Bullsh *T. How can I not do it? I just can't bear to do it. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke did not want to use the great solar undying divine sword unless he had no other choice. Damn it, he had to hang in there for now. The power of the Seal of God has decreased. Let's continue, Tianjin roared. All right. Black Elder and White Elder crawled out of the pool of blood and went back to where Wang Ke was. Rumble. Tianjin and the other two were also giving it their all. They had no choice but to give it their all. Losing the Nanming primordial fire was a huge sin. What was even more frightening was that once Zi Bufan gained control of everything in Longwu, his revenge would be the most terrifying. In the sky, Wu Yudao and Purple Mountain were fighting with their lives on the line. On the ground, Zhang Lier fought 3 nascent soul realm cultivators despite her injuries. At the same time, she was guarding Wang Ku. Wang Ku controlled the seal of God to block the Buddha Dharma form that was getting closer and closer. Behind Wang Ku, the flames around Amethyst's body were getting stronger and stronger. The Nanming primordial fire was increasing rapidly, and a powerful aura could be felt from behind Wang Ku. Amethyst's aura is getting stronger? Her cultivation is increasing rapidly? Zhang Lier exclaimed. Nonsense. The Nanming primordial fire contains the power of cultivation that was sealed by the Golden Crow all those years ago. How could Zi Bufan's cultivation not soar rapidly after obtaining his own inheritance? Wang Kelly said as a matter of course. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 371. An earth-shattering battle was taking place in the sky above Z Capital. The people of Z Capital were running for their lives. Tianjun and the black and white elders could not get close to Wang Ku because Zhang Lier was guarding him. Although the God King seal was the bane of spirits, the Buddha's Dharma form was too powerful. The merit points on the God King seal were being depleted. It was only 500 feet away from the enemy before, but now it was only 10 feet away. Wang Ku, your God King seal can't hold on for much longer. Let's go. Zhang Lier urged. Wang Ku's face darkened. Could it not hold on any longer? Let's hold on for a while longer. Didn't you say that Amethyst's cultivation had reached the peak of the nascent soul stage? Once she wakes up, she can help us. Wang Ku said gloomily. The aura that she leaked out just now was the peak of the nascent soul stage, just like me. But who knows when she'll wake up? Zhang Lier said. Suddenly, there was a loud noise above their heads. Hong! A fireball of lightning fell from the sky and landed on the ground. In an instant, it created a huge crater not far from Wang Ku. In the crater, Zi Chongshan no longer looked like a human. His body was covered in blood, and he was as limp as mud. Only his eyes were still moving. Are you still looking at me with such hatred? You're weaker than me, Zi Chongshan. Do you think you can defeat me after cutting off your own arms? Dream on. Wu Yudao's hideous voice came from the sky. Wu Yudao was also covered in blood. The battle just now was extremely brutal. However, Wu Yudao had won. Zi Chongshan had lost. Wu Yudao's blood-covered face was contorted in anger. Tianjun, you bunch of trash. You still haven't killed Amethyst? Zhang Lier has lost her mind. Also, your Buddha's Dharma form is useless, isn't it? Tianjun yelled. Wu Yudao turned to look at the battlefield and saw the blue flames around Amethyst growing stronger. We can't wait any longer. Namo Tathagata Buddha. Wu Yudao suddenly pressed his palms together. Buzz! The Dharma form of Tathagata Buddha suddenly burst out with thousands of golden lights. 10 arms emerged, and 10 Tathagata divine palms struck out. Hum! A huge boom rang out as the God King's seal slammed into it, causing it to shine with golden light. Then, it shrank down and returned to Wang Ku's hand. My merit? My innate merit is all gone? Wang Ku's expression changed. Wang Ku, what do we do now? I'll take you away, Zhang Lier said anxiously. Zhang Lier wasn't afraid of a false Tao, but Zhang Lier wasn't a match for the Tathagata Buddha. Now that her godly king's seal was useless, she would be in trouble if she continued to hold on. Run away. Today no one can escape, Wu Yudao said savagely. Boom! It was also at this moment that dark clouds suddenly gathered above everyone's heads. Everyone was stunned. What's going on? Why are there dark clouds here? Everyone looked up to the sky, only to see lightning flashing and thunder rumbling in the dark clouds. A terrifying aura rushed toward everyone, and for a moment, everyone's hearts skipped a beat. This is... Tianjun's eyes widened in disbelief. The mortal gates, tribulation? Wu Yudao's eyes widened in surprise. Then, Everyone looked at John Lear. It's not mine. It's not my mortal gate's tribulation. Jean Lear said immediately, It's not yours? Then whose is it? The Purple Mountain is on its last breath. Wu Yudao can't be here. Could it be? Wang Ku's expression changed. Everyone's expression changed as they looked at the blue flame behind Wang Ku. Bam! Amethyst slowly floated in the rising blue flame. The immortal trapping net on her body had long been burned away. Amethyst floated up bit by bit. The Nanmingli fire surrounded her body and rushed toward the tribulation clouds of the mortal gate's tribulation. For a moment, everyone's eyes widened. Amethyst? Amethyst is going through the mortal gate's tribulation? Tianjin shouted in horror. Wu Yudeo's scalp went numb. The mortal gate's tribulation? The mortal gate's tribulation? No, no. Ha ha, ha ha, little sister. Zi Zhongshan, who was covered in blood, laughed weakly. Amethyst doesn't need our protection anymore. Wang Ku was shocked. Kaboom! In the dark clouds, a bolt of lightning struck Amethyst. Amethyst's eyes were still closed, but the Nanmingli fire on the surface of her body knocked away most of the lightning. Only a small amount of it landed on Amethyst. The mortal gate's tribulation? Once Amethyst goes through? Wu Yudeo's eyes flashed with fear. Wu Yudao took a step forward and rushed toward Amethyst. However, as soon as he took off, his face darkened. It was too dangerous. Namo Tathagata Buddha, Wu Yudao shouted. Boom! Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form suddenly soared into the sky. 10 Tathagata divine palms struck Amethyst. Watch out! Wang Ku shouted. Boom! With a loud bang, the 10 Tathagata Buddha's palms landed on the Nanmingli fire. Suddenly, Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form stopped moving. How can this be? No, this can't be real. Wu Yudao shouted. Wu Yudao quickly cast a spell as if he was pulling Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form. Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form suddenly shone with golden light. In the golden light, a huge transparent chain could be vaguely seen on the surface of the Dharma form. One end of the transparent chain was connected to Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form, while the other end fell into Wu Yudao's hand. Wu Yudao used this chain to control Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form. With a loud bang, Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form shook. The chain that bound it exploded, and Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form was free. Wu Yudao was sent flying by the backlash of the chain explosion. He spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. No, it's mine. Tathagata Buddha is mine. Wu Yudao roared. Then the Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form in the sky suddenly disappeared into Amethyst's back. In just a short while, Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form reappeared. However, Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form was no longer as violent as before. Instead, it was benevolent. Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form sat cross-legged in midair. Suddenly, a huge circle of light appeared behind its head. It was as if a blue sun had appeared out of nowhere behind its head. Amethyst stepped forward and sat in the light of the sun behind its head. In an instant, a solemn Buddhist aura suddenly erupted from Tathagata Buddha's body. Boom, 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 boom. In the sky, dark clouds kept striking down with lightning. However, not only was she protected by the Nanmingli fire, but she was also protected by Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form. Amethyst was even more unharmed. The calamity of the hidden latch was nothing more than this. Mahavairakana, Mahavairakana, Tianjin exclaimed. It's mine, my primordial spirit Dharma form. Wu Yudao roared in horror. Wu Yudao, this primordial spirit Dharma form, is my sister's. My sister's. Ha ha ha. My sister's. Zi Chongshan, who was on the ground, spat out blood as he laughed maniacally. Wu Yudao looked vexed. Not only had he failed to get the Nanmingli fire, but he had also lost his primordial spirit Dharma form. Wu Yudao realized that he could no longer sense his primordial spirit Dharma form. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, uft. Zi Chongshan laughed as he spat out blood. I want you to laugh. I want you to laugh. Wu Yudao turned his head and angrily vented his anger on Zi Chongshan. Just as Wu Yudao pounced on Zi Chongshan, Amethyst opened her eyes in the blue sun. In that instant, the Tathagata Buddha's eyes changed from benevolence to anger. Humph! Amethyst snorted. Suddenly, Gautama Buddha extended his hand and pointed. With this point, an astral finger condensed from Nanming Li fire shot out. Boom! The Nanming primordial fire was unstoppable. In an instant, it pierced through Wu Yudao's chest. Wu Yudao, who was charging towards the purple mountain, froze in midair. He looked at the large hole in his chest in horror. Run! Tianjin and the black and white elders turned around and fled in horror. Tianjin, you killed my parents and you still think you can leave? Amethyst glared at him. As she spoke, she waved her hand and Tathagata Buddha's hand came down from the sky. In an instant, it seemed to have turned into a sky-blue blade. No! Tianjin let out a blood-curdling scream. Boom! Tianjin was suddenly cut in half by the Tathagata Buddha's hand. Blood splattered everywhere as his body exploded. He died on the spot. The black and white elders, whose faces were covered in Tianjin's blood, ran even faster in horror. On the other side, Wu Yudao, who had a gaping hole in his chest, also realized in horror that now was not the time for revenge. If he did not leave now, he would not be able to. Wu Yudao also rushed into the sky and fled into the distance. Amethyst's face was ferocious, as if she was going to kill him again. At this moment, lightning flashed in the dark clouds, as if the strongest thunderstorm was about to descend. Humph! Amethyst snorted coldly and waved her hand. The Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form suddenly struck out 3 Tathagata divine palms. The 3 Tathagata divine palms were much stronger than Wu Yudao's. They were no longer golden, but blue. The 3 Tathagata divine palms suddenly chased after Wu Yudao and the black and white elders. No, the 3 of them fled in the distance. Boom! 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 The 3 Tathagata divine palms struck the 3 of them on the back. All 3 of them were engulfed in fire and fell into the forest in the distance. No one knew if the 3 of them were dead or alive. At this moment, Amethyst did not chase after them. The rolling lightning bolts came down and engulfed Amethyst. Rumble! Amethyst was engulfed in the tribulation thunderstorm. Wang Ke looked at Amethyst in the sky. His face twitched. Amethyst is rich now. She's that strong? Looks like Zhu Hongyi's good days are coming to an end. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. On the other hand, Zhang Li'er walked toward Purple Mountain. Purple Mountain was weak and waiting for death. Zhang Li'er took out a pill and fed it to him. She then channeled her power to heal him. Who would dare to come after them now? There were some disciples of the Gate of Heaven and demonic sect around the Purple Capital, but who would dare to come forward? Were they looking for death? This battle was so tyrannical that it was as if the heavens were falling and the earth was rending. It was unknown whether Wu Yudao was dead or alive. Tianjin had died on the spot. Zi Zhongshan was weak and waiting for death. Who would dare to take advantage of Zi Bufan's tribulation? Now, Wang Ke had to do it himself. Wang Ke quickly went to Tianjin's body. After confirming that he was dead, he took off his storage bracelet. Bah! I used up all my merit points and only left with a storage bracelet. You got lucky. Wang Ke said angrily. It was not just a loss of merit points. The Nanming primordial fire could have been his too. It was all these bastards' fault. P.S. First update. Chapter 372. In the sky above the Purple Capital. Rumble. After a series of lightning strikes, Amethyst had passed the mortal gate tribulation. The dark clouds in the sky slowly dispersed. Amethyst sat in the sky with her eyes closed for a long time. Isn't it over? Why aren't you coming down? Wang Ko asked curiously. She's stabilizing her cultivation. Or maybe the power of the dragon crow is still sealed in the Nanming leaf fire. She hasn't fully absorbed it yet. Zhang Lier explained. You mean her cultivation will continue to improve? Wang Ko asked in surprise. I think so. Zhang Lier nodded after swallowing a pill. After 4 hours, Amethyst suddenly opened her eyes. All of a sudden, the Dharma idol of the Tathagata Buddha, along with the halo behind its head, rushed into Zi Bufon's body and disappeared. Brother! Amethyst immediately rushed to her brother. He's still breathing. He won't close his eyes to heal himself. He wants to see you through the tribulation. Wang Ke said, Brother, it's okay. It's all okay. Amethyst said with tears in her eyes, Bufon, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have doubted you. Zi Zhongshan said with tears in his eyes, It's all in the past, brother. Amethyst said with tears in her eyes. The brother and sister hugged each other and cried. While they were talking about how touched they were, Wang Ke walked over at the wrong time. Stop crying. What are you crying for? Help your brother put his arms back on. The skin is brittle from all the lightning strikes. If you don't put them back on, his flesh will be cooked. Do you smell the aroma of meat? Wang Ke interrupted the two. Amethyst let go of Zi Zhongshan and glared at Wang Ke. However, she still took the 2 arms that Wang Ke handed to her. Reattaching a broken arm was almost impossible for ordinary people. However, it was not particularly difficult for a nascent soul cultivator. Amethyst was even more skillful with her spells. She cast a series of spells to help Zi Zhongshan put his arm back on. It's reconnected, but it'll take a long time for it to be as good as new. Amethyst said, It doesn't matter. As long as you're alive, it's fine even if I lose my arms. If you die, I don't know how to explain it to father and mother. Zi Zhongshan said weakly. The feelings between the brother and sister were sublimated once again. It's already not bad. There's not even a scar. The welding operation was a success. Wang Ke said from the side. Amethyst glared at Wang Ke. What the F***, CK? Who asked you to say that? Every time you speak, the atmosphere is off. Are you Amethyst or Long Wu? Zhang Lier frowned. Yeah, who are you now? Wang Ke asked curiously. Zi Zhongshan also looked at Amethyst. Of course I'm Amethyst, but I also have Long Wu's memories. I don't know I'm... Amethyst frowned. Amethyst was very conflicted. When she received the Golden Crow's inheritance, she also received all of the Golden Crow's memories. For a moment, the heart-wrenching pain came, and Amethyst's heart was in turmoil. She did not know what to do. Who am I? Am I Long Wu? Or am I Amethyst? What's there to be confused about? Just pretend that you lost your memories for a while, and now you've recovered them, right? You won't be so pretentious that you don't know what to do, right? Wang Ke asked. Amethyst's face darkened. I didn't know what to do at first, but now I want to kill you. Who's pretentious? You're the pretentious one. Your whole family is pretentious. Bufon, you're in the primordial spirit realm now. Zi Zhongshan looked at Amethyst. Yes. Before Long Wu died, he sealed most of his power in that ball. Because it's all mine, it's not difficult for me to refine it. I've already absorbed most of it. I'm in the primordial spirit realm now, and it won't take long for me to return to the peak of Long Wu. Amethyst nodded. Good. Then I'm relieved. Zi Zhongshan smiled. But I won't let them go for what happened back then. I want them to die, and I want them to suffer 100 times more than what I suffered. Amethyst said, her face twisted. Zi Zhongshan wanted to say something, but in the end he sighed. Zi Zhongshan, you're not still soft-hearted toward Huang Yuxian, are you? Wang Ke asked curiously. Brother. Amethyst also looked at Zi Zhongshan in surprise. Fine, I won't care about you anymore. Huang Yuxian, he schemed against me for many years, and he also taught me for many years. I won't care about him anymore. Let's call it even. Zi Zhongshan gritted his teeth and sighed. Brother, he only used you. What did he teach you? Amethyst said unwillingly. Zi Zhongshan shook his head. When I recover, I'll leave the 100,000 mountains. You're in the primordial spirit realm now, so I won't have to worry about you anymore. I'm relieved. Brother? Why do you have to leave? Amethyst asked anxiously. That's right, Zi Zhongshan. If you don't have anywhere to go, you can go to the Shenwang Company. Wang Ku persuaded. Zi Zhongshan and Amethyst looked at Wang Ku with dark expressions. Go to the Shenwang Company? Be your subordinate? How can you be so thick-skinned? Why are you looking at me? Isn't Jessa the monk working as a security guard in the Shenwang Company? What's wrong with the Shenwang Company? Jessa's cultivation isn't any worse than yours. Look at Zhang Lier. She's always wanted to join the Shenwang Company, but I didn't allow it. I'm giving you face because of Amethyst, and you're looking at me with disdain? Don't you have any gratitude? Wang Ku glared. Cough, cough, cough. Zi Zhongshan coughed in frustration. Wang Ku, shut up. Amethyst glared. What did I say wrong? I'm doing this for your own good. You can't let Zi Zhongshan turn into a demon, can you? Wang Ku glared. You're still talking about it? Amethyst glared. Cough, cough, cough. That's enough. I didn't decide to leave the 100,000 mountains on the spur of the moment. A senior from the Taoist sect had taken a liking to me in the past and invited me a long time ago. I've always wanted to go, but I've been worried about you and the Zi family all these years. That's why I haven't left yet. Zi Zhongshan shook his head. Brother, Amethyst looked reluctant to part with him. The Zi family? It's just a joke. Back then I thought the Zi family was extinct. Later, Master found some cousins for us. Haha, they were all fake. They were just there to keep an eye on you and me. There's nothing to miss. Bufan, take care. In the future, if you can't stay in the 100,000 mountains anymore, come find me outside the 100,000 mountains. Zi Zhongshan said solemnly. Okay. Amethyst nodded. You've been sensible since you were young. You're more sensible than I am. Now that you're in the primordial spirit realm, I'm relieved. Zi Zhongshan smiled bitterly. Brother, Amethyst's eyes were red. This time, you owe Wang Ku a big favor. If it weren't for him, the Nanming Ignis wouldn't have been taken out. Today, I'm afraid. Zi Zhongshan looked at Wang Ku. Yes, Amethyst, you have to compensate me. The Nanming Ignis was originally given to me by Jin Wu. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, how can you be so shameless? Don't you know how you got the Nanming Ignis? Amethyst glared at him. I did something that moved Jin Wu, so I compensated him with a golden feather. Wang Ku said immediately. Say that again. Amethyst glared at him. All right, the golden feather was originally yours. But I took it from Tian Jun's secret chamber, not from you. You can't say that I stole it from you when I took it back, right? Wang Ku glared at her. Amethyst took a deep breath and glared at Wang Ku. Humph. Jin Wu's corpse sensed my aura on the golden feather. That's why he mistook you for me. That's why he listened to you. I see. I was wondering why Wang Ku was not a reincarnated soul child. How could he? Zhang Lier exclaimed. All right, let's not talk about anything else. Amethyst, Zi Zhongshan, let me tell you that since you no longer protect the Zi dynasty, I'll take it. Wang Ku took a deep breath. You'll take it? Everyone was puzzled. Wang Ku suddenly shouted, Wang family disciples, where are you? A loud shout suddenly resounded throughout the purple capital. Here! A man in a general's uniform rushed over from afar. At the same time, a large number of men and women rushed over from all directions. They rushed into the ruins where Wang Ku was and knelt on one knee. Greetings, master, the leading general said respectfully. Little cousin, you should have seen that the Z dynasty and the Z regime are done for. Now, we're mobilizing the troops to take over the Z dynasty, Wang Ke said in a low voice. Yes, master, the leading general said respectfully. That's the general of the Z dynasty? I've seen him in the Purple King's study. Zi Zhongshan frowned weakly. My relatives from the Wang family are all quite capable, Wang Ku explained. Wang Ku, you've been preparing to seize power for a long time? Zi Zhongshan asked in surprise. No, they're too capable. I can't do anything about it. I didn't ask them to be so capable. They're the best, Wang Ke said with a wry smile. Amethyst and Zi Zhongshan did not believe him. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. The Purple King is dead. What are you waiting for? You're the general. Why aren't you mobilizing the troops to lock down Zhou capital? Didn't you read the information about Zhou and Daqing? Do you still need me to teach you? Wang Ke said in a low voice. Yes, master, little cousin replied. Also, inform the disciples of the righteous and demonic sects stationed in the Purple Capital. Tell them directly that you're my relative. If they have any questions, come to me. By the way, tell them that Amethyst and Zi Zhongshan are here. Anyone who doesn't agree can come. Wang Ke ordered. Yes, master, the Wang family disciples answered. The strongest disciples of the immortal sects stationed in Immortal City were usually only in the Golden Core realm. Not convinced? Looking for trouble? After watching the battle just now, who would be stupid enough to court death? The Wang family disciples quickly retreated from the ruins and went to arrange things according to Wang Ke's request. Perhaps there were opposing forces, but the Wang family was no longer the Wang family of the past. If they needed troops, they could even borrow troops from the Zhou and Daqing dynasties to solve the problem. Wang Ku, you want to unify the mortal district? Zi Zhongshan looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Me? No, my big cousin, and little cousin are doing it. I don't have it, Wang Ke said. Bullsh *T. Doesn't the Wang family listen to you? Don't you have the final say in the mortal district? Amethyst glared. Calm down, calm down. I'm doing this for the sake of the people. If I don't take them, the great Z dynasty will definitely fall into chaos. By then, the people will be in a terrible situation and there will be heavy casualties, Wang Ku explained. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Only you can say such shameless things. How am I shameless? Wang Ku immediately retorted. Wang Ku, how are you going to make money by taking over the mortal district? There aren't any spiritual stones in the mortal district? Zhang Lier asked curiously. You know me best. What do you mean by making money? Am I trying to make money? I'm trying to save the people. Can't you see? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Lier. Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan. Wang Ku, do you think we believe you? P.S. Second update. Chapter 373. The Golden Crow Sect. The formation had been set up again. 3 silhouettes dashed over. Who's there? A Golden Crow Sect disciple shouted. Get out of the way. Open the barrier gate. Elder Black, who was at the front, shouted. Ah, it's Elder Black. Yes. The Golden Crow Sect disciple replied. Immediately, the 3 of them barged into the Golden Crow Sect. Seal the gate. Quick, don't let anyone in. Elder Black shouted. The Golden Crow Sect disciples did not know what was going on, but they still did as they were told. The 3 of them rushed straight to the newly built Golden Crow Palace. Clang! As soon as they entered the palace, they immediately sat down cross-legged and began to heal their injuries. Elder Black, Elder White, why are they so injured? It seems like there's a big bloody hole on each of their backs. Who's the other one? He's covering his face? He's the one who's miserable. His chest is hollow. How can he still be alive? What happened? The group of Golden Crow Sect disciples looked anxious. They had all secretly gone to the Z dynasty, so there was no news yet. It only caused a commotion in the Golden Crow sect. 3 days later, the gate of the Golden Crow Palace opened. However, the ordinary disciples of the Golden Crow sect were not qualified to enter. The one who entered was Huang Yuxian, who had just returned. "What's wrong with you?" Huang Yuxian glared at the three of them. "It's all for naught. It's all for naught," Wu Yudao said bitterly. "Wu Yudao, why are you here? Also, why are there only 3 of you?" Huang Yuxian glared. "Master, this is what happened." Elder White described everything that had happened in the purple capital with a terrible expression. Huang Yuxian's right eye twitched wildly. "Didn't you say that Zi Chongshan was a reincarnated spirit child? How did he become amethyst?" Wu Yudao said angrily. "Humph, you know about this. How can you blame me?" Huang Yuxian glared. "I lost my primordial spirit Dharma idol. I lost my primordial spirit Dharma idol." Wu Yudao was still unwilling to give up. "Why are you shouting at me? That primordial spirit Dharma idol wasn't yours in the first place." Huang Yuxian glared. "You!" Wu Yudao was extremely furious. "Master, where have you been these days? Why didn't we know? We asked Tianzhen, but he refused to tell us. Master, why didn't you tell us? This time, we originally didn't need to be so miserable," Elder Black said with a bitter look. "I went to look for my senior brother. Have you forgotten? Previously, I asked you to go with Tianzhen to look for my senior brother, but you didn't see him. Do I not need to go personally? I'm going to make a trip out of the 100,000 mountains. Don't waste my time, okay?" Huang Yuxian glared. "Senior brother? You mean senior brother Tian?" Wu Yudao's expression changed. "Of course. Back then, senior brother Tian led us to suppress the Dark Dragon tribe and establish the Golden Crow sect. He was also the one who dismembered the Dark Dragon tribe. Do you know how much he wanted the Nanming primordial fire? Such a small matter. You guys couldn't even handle it properly before. You didn't even get to see the person. Truly trash." Huang Yuxian glared. The black and white elders' faces stiffened. "When will senior brother Tian arrive?" Wu Yudao asked worriedly. "Senior brother Tian still has a small matter to deal with. He should be here soon. However, I'm afraid it'll be difficult to explain to senior brother Tian this time." Why? Huang Yuxian's expression was terrible. "The Nanming primordial fire has been taken away by Amethyst. This is indeed troublesome. She should be recovering Dark Dragon tribe's memories soon." Wu Yudao frowned. "Haha, that's not the worst. The worst is Tianzhen." Huang Yuxian smiled bitterly. "Tianzhen? What happened to Tianzhen?" "Your disciple. If you're sad, avenge him." Wu Yudao frowned. "No, it's senior brother Tian and Tianzhen's relationship." Huang Yuxian smiled bitterly. "Senior brother Tian? Tianzhen? What's their relationship?" "Huh. They both have the surname Tian. Are they related?" Wu Yudao exclaimed. "Tianzhen is senior brother Tian's illegitimate son." Huang Yuxian smiled bitterly. "Illegitimate son?" The 3 of them were stunned. "Yes, senior brother Tian couldn't acknowledge this son for some reason. That's why I made Tianzhen acknowledge me as his master. At the same time, I couldn't tell him the truth to avoid affecting senior brother Tian. But now Tianzhen is dead? How? How am I going to explain this to senior brother Tian?" Huang Yuxian said anxiously. "Senior brother Tian's illegitimate son?" Wu Yudao gasped. Wu Yudao shuddered. "No wonder you told Tianzhen all your secrets. No wonder you trusted Tianzhen the most. No wonder you handed over all the secrets of Golden Crow sect, including the intelligence system, to Tianzhen. Senior brother Tian's illegitimate son is dead." Elder Black's scalp went numb. "What do we do now?" Elder White asked worriedly. Huang Yuxian's eyelids twitched. There's nothing we can do now. Amethyst has already taken back everything in Longwu. We can only wait for Senior Brother Tian to arrive and listen to his instructions. Everyone nodded. They felt depressed and did not know how to report this to Senior Brother Tian when he arrived. 5 days later, at Dragon Immortal Town, at a place where the demon sect disciples were stationed, Wang, Ku Amethyst, and Zhang Lear walked out of the place where the demon sect disciples were stationed. In the courtyard, there was a large group of demons lying on the ground. All of them were crying and begging for mercy in fear. You and Zhang Lear are a match made in heaven. You're all bandits. Amethyst exclaimed, her eyes wide open. What bandits? They're the ones who put a bounty on me and Zhang Lear. Anyone who finds Zhang Lear and I will be rewarded with 1 million kilograms of spiritual stones each. We've found ourselves. Why can't we claim the bounty? We went to the Golden Crow sect disciples base to claim the bounty, and now we're here to claim the bounty. Why can't we claim the bounty we deserve? That's 2 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Zhang Lear and I will split it half. What's wrong with that? Wang Ke glared. That's right. They didn't say we can't report ourselves. Why can't we report ourselves? And you don't want to pay? Bah! Zhang Lear glared. Amethyst. They set the rules. Wu Yudao and Tian Zhen put a bounty on us? If they put a bounty on us, can't we report ourselves? Zhang Lear and I showed up together, and they didn't even bother to verify the authenticity of the news. Why can't they? If they don't want to pay, we'll beat them up until they pay. Wang Ke glared. I thought you were joking, Amethyst said with a strange expression. What do you mean by joking? It's our own money. Why can't we take it? Zhang Lear glared. That's right. Wang Ke glared back. Amethyst looked at these two money grubbers. What the F***CK? They're not from the same family, but they're from the same family. Zhang Lear, don't even think about getting a share. Just like we said, go tell your brother that you're safe. I heard that they're looking for you like crazy. Then, just like I said, go to the Deity King building to learn for a while. Once you've learned, it'll be time for the Deity King building to expand. Wang Ke said. Humph, stingy. Zhang Lear glared at Wang Ke. Don't glare at me. The Shenwang Company is mine. This is my wife's money. I still need to use the Shenwang Company's money to support my wife and children. You don't understand how much money a man with a family needs. Wang Ke said righteously. Zhang Lear did not refute this time. She just rolled her eyes at Wang Ke. Where's Tian Zhen's storage bracelet? You haven't given it to me. I have a share too. Zhang Lear glared. Huh. No, it's all spent. Wang Ke said. Bullsh***T. Zhang Lear glared. I was the one who killed Tian Zhen. Shouldn't that storage bracelet belong to me? Zibufan asked with a glare. Amethyst, don't you feel guilty saying that? Don't you know how much I've lost this time? The golden feather is gone, my innate merit is used up, and you took the Nanming primordial fire. Every loss is because of you. You've gained so much, and you still have the nerve to mention the storage bracelet to me. Wang Ke glared. Amethyst glared at Wang Ke. She understood that Wang Ke had taken all the money. There was no way she could get it back. He had long been obsessed with money. Yesterday, you and Zi Zhongshan went to visit your parents' graves. You burned Tian Zhen's body to ashes in front of your parents' graves. I didn't have the nerve to mention my losses to you, and now you have the nerve to mention money to me? Wang Ke glared. Bullsh***T. Wang Ke, didn't you get anything? What's the Zi dynasty? Amethyst glared. The Zi dynasty? It's still early. We've just gained control of the Purple Capital. My little cousin still has many wars to fight. Besides, I'm not involved. What are you talking about? Wang Ke glared. Say that again. Amethyst glared. A powerful aura erupted. She was clearly angry at Wang Ke's scolding. Don't be angry. I'm just saying. Besides, look at how miserable I am now. My Deity King building has collapsed, and I'm almost bankrupt. Don't worry about that small amount of money. Wang Ke smiled apologetically. Zhang Lier, who was standing by the side, laughed. Serves you right. What are you laughing at? It's none of your business. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Lier. Zi Bufan glared fiercely at Wang Ku, but in the end he didn't say anything. All right, Wang Ku, I'm leaving. Settle the matter with the demonic sect as soon as possible and restore Deity King Building Number 2. I'm counting on us to make some money together, Zhang Lier said. Don't worry. Wang Ke gave her a look of assurance. Zhang Lier stepped into the air and disappeared. Wang Ke looked at the ruins of Deity King Building Number 2 not far away and was frustrated. That Wu Yudao is crazy. Why did he destroy my building? *CK, I've lost a lot this time. You just robbed Wu Yudao of 1,000,000 caddies of spiritual stones. That's enough for you to rebuild this Deity King building many times. Amethyst scoffed. You don't understand. What's the use of 1,000,000 caddies of spiritual stones? Do I care about that little amount of money? You don't know how much my Xinhuang company makes every day. I'm losing money every day, Wang Ke said, frustrated. Amethyst listened to Wang Ke's boasting and scoffed in disbelief. Humph. At that moment, the disciples of the Wang family came up to them. Master, the disciple greeted respectfully. You don't have to be afraid of the demons in this courtyard. I've already taken care of them. If they dare to touch you, they won't be able to pay for it, even if they have 10 lives. Wu Yudao has fallen. Let's see if they still dare to seek death. Wang Ke glared at the demons lying on the ground. No, we wouldn't dare. The demons cried out in fear. Although the demons didn't know what had happened, they knew after being beaten up that they couldn't afford to offend Wang, Ku, and Amethyst. At least, that was the case before they found Wu Yudao. Deity King Building Number 2 has collapsed. Recruit innate stage workers immediately and rebuild it. I'm going to Divine Dragon Island with Amethyst. I don't have time to supervise. You guys get busy first. Wang Ke ordered. Yes, the disciple replied respectfully. Tong En and the others have gone to Divine Dragon Island? Wang Ke asked, frowning. Yes, but a few days ago, there was news from Divine Dragon Island that Tong En and a few security guards were secretly taken to Demonic Dragon Island by Wu Yudao's men. There's no news yet. The disciple replied, respectfully. All right, you can go now. Wang Ke ordered. Yes. That Wang clan disciple respectfully retreated. Looking at Deity King Building Number 2 in the distance, Wang Ke sighed. Money. I'm going to waste it again. No matter how much money I earn, it's not enough. Sigh. Amethyst rolled her eyes. How much money have you earned? What's this little amount to? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 374. Miasma Sea, Divine Dragon Island. The plaza of Zhu Hongyi's palace. Countless disciples of the demon's sect gathered around. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing shielded the holy sun behind them as they stared at a throne not far away. Long Gu had 2 female demons in his arms, while Tong, En, and a few other demons were tied up on a rack beside him. Hey, Zhu Hongyi, you guys sure have guts. If Wu Yudao hadn't captured a group of Wang Ke subordinates, I wouldn't have realized that you had me fooled. Long Gu said coldly. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing looked at the group of people who were tied up. Tong, En, and a group of demons were all beaten up. Hall Master Zhu, I didn't betray you. Your subordinates were the ones who told on you first. That's why I relented. Tong En said with a face full of despair. Tell on us? Tell on what? Zhu Hongyi glared. That's right. It's about how Amethyst dressed up as an ugly girl. Tong En said softly. How dare you? Zhu Hongyi glared. I was beaten to death too. I was forced to do it. Tong En said gloomily. Why was he so unlucky? He barely had a few days of peace before he was threatened. Previously, he was threatened by lust. Now he was under Wang Ku. Why was it still like this? Sect Master, you believed the words of a group of ordinary disciples. Zhu Hongyi frowned. That's why I didn't do anything to you. I gave you a chance to explain yourselves. Wang Ke said last time that you, Zhu Hongyi, have a unique taste. You like ugly girls. TSK. Why did I believe him back then? How can I believe Wang Ke's words? Where's Amethyst? Ask her to come out. I want to check again. Long Gu said calmly. Amethyst is not with me. Zhu Hongyi frowned. I've checked Amethyst's residence. There's no one there. She must be with you. Don't think you can hide from me just because you're hiding. The woman that I, Long Gu, take a fancy to has never failed before. Long Gu said with a cold smile. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. Jiaozhu, not to mention that Amethyst is not here with us. Even if she was, subordinate would be so bold as to ask why Jiaozhu is so obsessed with women. Look at the monarchs in the Mortal District, which one of them didn't have their country destroyed and their family destroyed because of their licentiousness. Let's not talk about others. Cult Master, I heard that 150 years ago, you also worked hard for 30 years to become the Cult Master. You've never been so obsessed with women. No, 150 years ago, there was a period of time when you suddenly indulged yourself. But what did you get in return? Sect Master, you have been suppressed in the Heavenly Wolf sect for 150 years. Sect Master, please reconsider. Long Gu's eyes flashed red. Are you telling me what to do? Subordinate wouldn't dare. Zhu Hongyi gritted his teeth. You wouldn't dare? You're clearly telling me what to do. Zhu Hongyi, don't think that you can be so disrespectful just because you're a hall master. This is the demon sect. If I want to make you a hall master, you're a hall master. If I want to remove you, I'll remove you. I used to think highly of you because you were loyal, but that's not a reason for you to be so impudent again and again. Last time, you threatened me because of Wang Ku. This time, you want to protect Amethyst. You're courting death. Long Gu said with a ferocious expression. Sect Master, subordinate, is speaking from the bottom of my heart. Zhu Hongyi said respectfully. From the bottom of your heart? Are you saying that I won't be the cult master anymore? Long Gu said coldly. Subordinate wouldn't dare. Zhu Hongyi gritted his teeth and lowered his head. Ha, very good, Zhu Hongyi. You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Fine. I'll give you 15 minutes to hand over Amethyst. If you don't hand over Amethyst, then I'll use this Nye Qingqing beside you as compensation. Long Gu said coldly. What? Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. This Nye Qingqing is also a stunning beauty. Last time, I thought you liked ugly women and thought that Nye Qingqing had used some kind of evil makeup technique. Now it seems that I've been fooled. Ha! Zhu Hongyi, I have no immunity to beautiful women. The more beautiful a woman is, the more I like her. I'll give you 15 minutes. Amethyst or Nye Qingqing. Choose one. Long Gu sneered. Father, how can you do this? The Holy Sun said anxiously. Shut up. What does this have to do with you? You're still so skinny? How did you raise yourself? When will you let me draw your blood again? Long Gu said coldly. The saint was so scared that he trembled all over. Long Gu? Leader? Ridiculous. How long has it been since you returned to the demon sect? You've torn the demon sect apart and caused chaos. You snatched the women of your subordinates and dominated the subordinates who are loyal to you? Mediocre. Wang Ke was right. Someone like you is not worthy of being the leader, Zhu Hongyi said fiercely. Long Gu glared. Zhu Hongyi, are you rebelling? That's right. The demon sect is no longer the demon sect of the past. You are not worthy of being the leader. Zhu Hongyi said. Impudent. Long Gu glared. A gigolo was just a plaything back then. Naturally, he doesn't know how to govern the demon sect. He only knows what he likes and does whatever he wants. Do you know that those who are unjust are doomed to destruction? Nya Qingqing also glared at him. You're courting death. Long Gu glared at them. As it glared, the dragon's skeleton waved its hand, and two energy palms shot toward the two of them. Red coatlock. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. A wave of energy surged in all directions. The surrounding demon sect disciples were pushed back. He blocked it? Long Gu was taken aback. Subordinates of Zhu Hongyi, if I die today, you'll disband on the spot. It's fine if you don't join the demon sect. There's no need for the righteous path to kill you. You're digging your own grave. Don't stay in the demon sect. If you stay here, you'll follow in my footsteps sooner or later. Zhu Hongyi roared. Master. Countless demon sect disciples were anxious. Zhu Hongyi, Nye Qingqing, have your strengths increased? Wu Yudao said that you're only at the peak of the 8th level of the nascent soul stage, but you're already at the peak of the nascent soul stage? Why are you so fast? Long Gu exclaimed. Qinga, let's go. Zhu Hongyi shouted. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing wanted to soar into the sky, but Long Gu let go of the two witches in his arms and soared into the sky. You want to leave? Dream on. Long Gu said coldly. Boom, boom, boom. For a time, the sky was filled with the red coatlock and the demon slayer sword drawing technique. Long Gu's palms seemed to cover the sky. Boom, boom. Two loud sounds rang out. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing were instantly hit by a huge force. They crashed into the square, creating two large pits. Their bodies were covered in blood. The peak of the nascent soul stage? That's only the nascent soul stage. I won't even use the Tine scepter, and you won't be able to escape. Long Gu said viciously. Zhu Hongyi spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at Long Gu with hatred. Nye Qingqing was also powerless. She looked at Long Gu with hatred. Sniff! Long Gu sniffed. Suddenly, Long Gu looked at the holy sun not far away. My son, you gave the blood in your body to Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing? You used your blood to help them improve their cultivation? Long Gu looked coldly at the holy sun. The holy sun immediately curled up in fear. His entire body trembled, and he didn't dare to speak. As expected, you actually gave your blood to them? Why? Long Gu said fiercely. They saved me, they protected me. The holy sun said timidly. They saved you and you gave it to them? It's only right for them to save you. You actually gave your blood to them to improve their cultivation? You're really good. My son, you like to help people, huh? How about this? You help your father too. In the future, give me your blood every 3 days. Helping outsiders is better than helping your father. Give me your blood every 3 days. I want it all. Long Gu said coldly. Every 3 days. The holy sun immediately revealed a look of horror. Long Gu, do you still have any humanity left? He's your son. Zhu Hongyi glared at Long Gu. It's none of your business. Zhu Hongyi, if you don't hand over Amethyst, I'll take this Nye Qingqing away, ha ha ha. Long Gu laughed loudly as he walked towards Nye Qingqing. No. Zhu Hongyi immediately crawled in front of Nye Qingqing in fear. Evil thief, even if I die, I won't let you have me. Nye Qingqing said with a ferocious expression. Nye Qingqing, if you want to blame someone, blame Zhu Hongyi. He hid Amethyst and chose Amethyst. Blame him. Also, don't worry, I'll soon bring Amethyst into the harem to be your companion. Ha 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 ha. Long Gu laughed loudly as he walked over. If you want to hurt Qing, you'll have to step over my dead body. Zhu Hongyi used all his strength to throw out the red coat lock. Boom! Long Gu smashed the red coat lock with a punch. Zhu Hongyi was sent flying by the aftershock, and he spat out another mouthful of blood. This demon sect is mine. I can do whatever I want. Those who obey me will prosper, and those who oppose me will perish. Zhu Hongyi, my patience with you is over. Do you really think I can't leave you? You're courting death. Long Gu said, savagely. As he spoke, Long Gu was about to slam his palm down. Oh my! Sect leader Long Gu, your ability to bully others is indeed the best in the 100,000 mountains. You're a spy sent by the righteous faction, right? The demon sect hasn't had such a fierce battle for so many years. And you're the one who started it? A mocking voice sounded. Wang Ku. Long Gu's eyes widened, and he turned his head to look. Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing also looked at Wang Ku, who suddenly appeared not far away in surprise. Wang Ku helped the terrified Holy Sun up. Wang Ku, why are you back? Nie Qingqing said in astonishment. If I didn't come back, you would have been in trouble. Number one bully in one's nest, a little expert at courting death. TSK Long Gu. To be honest, the previous sect leaders of the Heavenly Wolf sect were all sick in the head. Why did they have to suppress you? If they didn't suppress you, the demon sect would have been destroyed long ago. It was the Heavenly Wolf sect that maintained the demon sect's stability and prosperity for the past 150 years. The Heavenly Wolf sect has made a huge mistake. Wang Ku lamented bitterly. Long Gu, Zhu Hongyi, and Nie Qingqing all stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku actually dared to come back and provoke Long Gu? Had he gone crazy? What are you looking at? You bunch of low-level disciples want to catch me? Don't you know your status? I'm the Divine Dragon Hall Master. If you dare to offend me, you'll be sentenced to death. Wang Ku glared at the surrounding demon sect disciples. The demon sect disciples' faces stiffened. For a moment they were restless, but at a loss. P.S. After a month and a half of continuous outbursts, Rong Guanqi will rest for a few days before continuing. These few days, I'll update twice a day. Chapter 375. What are you looking at? You lowly disciples want to catch me? Don't you know your status? I'm the Divine Dragon Hall's Hall Master. If you dare to offend me, you'll be sentenced to death. Wang Ku glared at the surrounding disciples. The disciples' faces stiffened. For a moment, they were tempted to attack, but at a loss. Ha! Wang Ku, you know that I'm here. And you still have the guts to come back? Long Gu sneered. Why wouldn't I have the guts to come back? Long Gu, your words are hilarious. Have I, Wang Ku, ever been afraid of you? Wang Ku glared. Long Gu, Zhu Hongyi, and Nie Qingqing all had strange expressions. That's right. Has Wang Ku ever been afraid of you? I don't think so. Ever since he helped Amethyst get through the crisis. Wang Ku's attitude towards Long Gu was extremely unyielding. They didn't know why, but why was he so unyielding? Afraid? Was he? Didn't he always say that he wanted to kill Long Gu? Ignorant. Wang Ku, I won't talk nonsense with you. I want you to know the consequences of offending me. I want you to regret it. Long Gu stepped towards Wang Ku. What I regret the most is letting you out of the Heavenly Wolf sect. I regret letting you become the sect master. But it doesn't matter because we're here today to remove you from the position of sect master. Someone like you doesn't deserve to be the sect master. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Zhu Hongyi and the others stared at Wang Ku. Was Wang Ku crazy, or were they hallucinating? You want to remove Long Gu from the position of sect master? What kind of joke is that? You want to die? I'll fulfill your wish. Long Gu shouted coldly. He stomped his foot and blasted a palm towards Wang Ku. The palm was too fast. Many people were knocked away by the shockwave before they could see what it was. They could vaguely see the ground under Wang Ku's feet crumbling, and a large amount of smoke and dust rose. Impossible. The dragon bones took a step back. Zhu, Hongyi exclaimed. Not only had the dragon bone failed to kill Wang Ku, but it had also been forced back a step by the recoil. Nie Ching Ching, Tongin, and the rest of the devil cult disciples all gasped. Smoke and dust enveloped Wang Ku and the saint. When the smoke and dust dissipated, everyone could see where Wang Ku was. Wang Ku supported the saint and stood there without moving. There was another person in front of Wang Ku. She was the one who had blocked the dragon bone with her palm. Amethyst. Nie, Ching Ching exclaimed. Amethyst? Impossible. Were you the one who blocked my palm strike just now? The dragon bone exclaimed in shock. Amethyst, what were you doing just now? If you had come any later, Long Gu would have died under my sword. Wang Ku glared. Everyone was speechless. Wang Ku, could you not brag at such a critical moment? The lunar scepter contains the power of lightning, so it's not convenient to carry around. Most of them are kept in the crystal dragon palace. I went to look for the lunar scepter. Amethyst took out the lunar scepter. How dare you steal my lunar scepter? The dragon bone glared. I didn't steal your lunar scepter. It's not yours. It's mine. Amethyst shook her head. The dragon bone was speechless. Amethyst, you've been infected by Wang Ku? You're spouting nonsense now. Zhu, Hongyi exclaimed. I'm not spouting nonsense. This lunar scepter is mine. The Dragon Emperor gave it to me. Moreover, its original name is Thunderclap Staff. Zibu Fan said. As he spoke, Zibu Fan gently shook the lunar scepter. The lunar scepter suddenly enlarged and turned into a huge Buddha staff in the blink of an eye. A ring protruded from the top of the Buddha staff. Amethyst waved her hand. The double rings of thunder and lightning, as well as the ring formed by Zibu Fan's lightning divine whip, suddenly flew onto the Buddha's staff. Rumble. After the 3 lightning rings were attached to the Buddha's staff, it suddenly flashed like thunder. This. The dragon bone exclaimed. The lunar scepter is a Buddhist scepter? Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. Who are you? Who are you? A look of shock suddenly appeared on the dragon bone's face. Amethyst took a step forward with the thunder staff in her hand. Who do you think I am? Impossible. He died a long time ago. He died a long time ago. I don't believe it. Destroy. The dragon bone roared. Boom! All around the square, the ground shook. Countless bone spikes shot up into the sky like bamboo shoots, as if they were going to rush towards Amethyst. Thunder! Amethyst's eyes turned cold. She slammed the Buddha staff into the ground. Boom! Countless lightning bolts swept across the square. The bone spikes that came from all directions were instantly shattered. Impossible. It's just a coincidence. Amethyst, how dare you play tricks in front of me? Die! The dragon bone roared ferociously. The dragon bone turned into a ray of light and rushed towards Amethyst. Watch out! Zhu, Hongyi exclaimed. Amethyst's eyes turned cold. She did not back down. Suddenly, a Buddha Dharma form appeared behind Amethyst. Amitabha. Tathagata Buddha's Dharma form let out a soft cry as it suddenly grabbed at the dragon bone with its palm. The dragon bone moved like lightning, but it was useless in front of the Buddha Dharma form. In an instant, the Buddha Dharma form grabbed it. What? The dragon bone's expression changed. It struggled violently. Nanming, primordial fire. Amethyst roared. Hum! The Buddha Dharma form's palm suddenly turned blue. Flames surged towards the dragon bone. Ah! The dragon bone screamed and unleashed all its strength. Hum! The dragon bone finally broke free from the Buddha Dharma form's palm. However, it was still hit by the Buddha Dharma form. It fell to the ground, creating a huge crater. It had to retreat a few steps before it could steady itself. For a moment, everyone looked at Zibu Fan. How? How is this possible? Is that amethyst? Zhu, Hangi exclaimed. The primordial spirit Dharma idol of Gautama Buddha? Isn't that just nonsense? Nya, Ching exclaimed. Amethyst gripped her staff and looked coldly at the dragon bone that was crawling out of the crater. So, dragon bone, do you want to try again? Amethyst asked coldly. Dragon crow? You're dragon crow? You. Aren't you dead? No, how are you still alive? The dragon bone exclaimed. Dragon crow. Everyone looked at Amethyst in shock. Zhu Hangi shuddered. Amethyst is dragon crow. Dragon crow, the founder of the lunar demonic sect? The first leader of the lunar demonic sect? Nya Ching looked at Amethyst in shock. I'm dead, but I'm alive again. Dragon bone, you really disappoint me, Amethyst said coldly. The disciples were all dumbfounded. The dragon bones massacre was a foregone conclusion. How? How did Amethyst turn into dragon crow? The dragon bone stared fixedly at Zebu Fan, and its gaze was indeterminate. Nirvana? You chose nirvana and rebirth back then? Humph, dragon bone, I gave you the lunar scepter back then and let myself be imprisoned in the Golden Crow sect. What did I say to you? What did you promise me? I asked you to protect the Holy Sun with your life. Yet you drew the saint's blood and almost took his life? You really want to die? Amethyst said coldly. The dragon bone's eyelids twitched. You're back? Huh. You're back? You're back and you're talking to me? Dragon Crow, things are different now. I'm the leader of the demonic sect. You stole my scepter. I'll say it again. This is my thunderstaff. I left it in the demonic sect. Humph. Now that I'm back, you're no longer the leader. If you dare to mess with the demonic sect again, I won't let you off. Amethyst said coldly. Dragon Crow, you were Nirvana and Rebirth, Amethyst? Huh. Ha. You just came back, right? You just got your memories back, right? I don't believe you're that strong. No one can take away what's mine. You killed Wu Yu Dao and took back your primordial spirit Dharma power? So what? Is your primordial spirit Dharma power better than mine? The dragon bone snarled. Roar. A dragon's roar came from the dragon bone's back. Suddenly, a 200-foot-long golden bone dragon flew into the sky. A terrifying aura exploded, causing the void to tremble. Gautama Buddha's Dharma power was only 100 feet tall, but this golden bone dragon was 200 feet long. Go, kill Dragon Crow and take back my scepter. The dragon bone roared. Roar. The golden bone dragon charged towards Amethyst. Amitabha. Gautama Buddha's Dharma power roared and stepped forward. Boom! The golden bone dragon and Gautama Buddha's Dharma power collided. For a moment, the shockwaves created a superstorm that forced the demonic sect disciples to retreat. They were all shocked. The golden bone dragon was too strong. Even Gautama Buddha's Dharma power could not withstand it and took a step back. Did you see that? Did you see that? My golden bone dragon is the most powerful primordial spirit. The Dragon Emperor used countless treasures to forge it for me. The Dragon Emperor poured his blood, sweat, and tears into it. With your Gautama Buddha's Dharma power? You're not good enough. The dragon bone laughed sinisterly. Golden bone dragon. Amethyst frowned and looked at the sky. The golden skeletal dragon used to be stored in the scepter of Tying. This time I didn't. I kept it in my body. Although it makes me uncomfortable to have it in my body and conflicts with my power, I will subdue it. My primordial spirit is the strongest primordial spirit. The dragon, skeletal dragon, sneered. Zebu Fan sneered and shook his head. You're wrong. This golden skeletal dragon isn't yours. What did you say? The dragon bone frowned. This golden bone dragon wasn't given to you by the dragon monarch. You're just keeping it for a period of time. This golden bone dragon was specially forged by the dragon monarch for the Holy Sun. Why do you feel uncomfortable when it enters your body? Why haven't you subdued it after so many years? Because it's not yours to begin with. Just like my Gautama Buddha's primordial spirit, Wu Yudao refined it for more than 100 years and still could not completely refine it. Because it's not his to begin with. Amethyst said, "What did you say? The golden bone dragon was forged by the Dragon Emperor for my son? You're lying." The dragon bone roared, unable to accept it. "I'm not lying. Everything we do revolves around the saint. Why would I rather be in prison than to protect the saint? Why is it that the teachings of the demonic sect are to protect the saint? Don't you know?" Amethyst said coldly. "No. Know what?" The dragon bone's face darkened. "As expected, you don't care about your son at all. You don't care about the saint at all. As a father, you don't even know what your son's name is?" Amethyst said coldly, "My son is my son. His name? Humph. I don't care." The dragon bone said coldly, "Saint, tell your father what your name is." Amethyst said coldly, "I." The saint frowned. "Saint, all these years, everyone has been calling you the saint. Don't tell me you've forgotten your own name." Amethyst said, "I vaguely remember when I was very, very young. Someone called me Long Tyne." The saint frowned as he recalled. There was a hint of uncertainty in his voice. Long Tyne? Wang Ke looked at the saint in surprise. This was the first time Wang Ke had heard of the saint's name. The Tyne demonic sect exists to protect the saint. The saint is Long Tyne. That's why I named it the Tyne demonic sect. Do you understand now? Amethyst said, "Long Tyne? Tyne demonic sect? Golden bone dragon." The dragon bone shuddered. "So, this golden bone dragon of yours was forged by the Dragon Emperor for the saint, not you. He was only lending it to you for safekeeping for a while, but you're putting the cart before the horse. You want to drain the saint of his blood? You're asking for it." Amethyst said coldly, "P.S. After a month and a half of continuous outbursts, Rongguanchi will rest for a few days before continuing. These few days, 2 updates a day." Chapter 376. So, your golden skeletal dragon was forged by the Dragon Emperor for the son of Saint, not you. He's only lending it to you for a while. And you want to suck the son of Saint's blood dry? You have a death wish. Amethyst said coldly, "Impossible, impossible. This golden skeletal dragon is mine, and no one can take it away from me. Dragon Crow, you want to take my golden skeletal dragon? Dream on." Dragon Skeleton roared, urging the golden skeletal dragon with all his might. "Son of Saint, give me a drop of blood." Amethyst shouted, "Don't give it to me." Dragon Skeleton screamed. Wang, who had already helped the son of Saint force a drop of blood out from between his fingers. Amethyst flicked her finger. The drop of blood immediately rushed towards the golden skeletal dragon, and wherever it passed, the energy ripples produced by the skeletal dragon were unhindered. Smack! The drop of blood instantly sank into the golden skeletal dragon's forehead. It then seeped into the golden skeletal dragon's body. Buzz! The golden skeletal dragon trembled and suddenly stopped moving. "Impossible! My primordial spirit! My primordial spirit! Rise!" Dragon Skeleton screamed. Buzz! The golden skeletal dragon trembled and broke free from Dragon Skeleton's shackles. With a bang, the shackles broke and Dragon Skeleton was sent flying by the backlash. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Roar! The golden skeletal dragon roared and suddenly rushed towards the son of Saint. "Mine, mine, give it back to me!" Dragon Skeleton screamed. Boom! The Buddha Dharma form blocked Dragon Skeleton with one palm, and the golden skeletal dragon instantly entered the son of Saint's body and disappeared. Countless golden lights appeared around the son of Saint. Then, the son of Saint's body seemed to be expanding. What's going on?" Wang Ku exclaimed. "Wang Ku, get out of the way. The son of Saint is fine." Amethyst said in a low voice. He's fine. The sun of saints' clothes are bursting. Ah, this is a transformation. This is. Wang Ku exclaimed. However, he saw the saint's body changing rapidly. It grew bigger and longer. His original human form had turned into a golden dragon. The scales reflected the light and shone with a golden light. Dragon? Was this really a living dragon? Wang Ke had seen the great earth dragon vein before, but that was only a spiritual body. But what was in front of him? But it was a real physical body. A dragon? A golden dragon? Holy Sun, how did you become a dragon? Wang Ke asked in astonishment. The Son of God is a dragon. Amethyst said, Huh. Wang Ke looked at Amethyst in surprise. The Holy Sun is the Dragon Emperor's son. The Dragon Emperor is a dragon, and so is the Holy Sun. Amethyst explained. The Holy Sun is not human. Demonic beasts can turn into humans. Wang Ke's eyes widened in shock. Demonic beast? How can mystical beasts compare to dragons? Amethyst scoffed. Dragons are not mystical beasts. Wang Ke was surprised. The Holy Sun had turned into a 10-foot-long golden dragon and was slowly rising into the air as if he had entered a state of sleep. Did you see that? The golden bone dragon entered the Holy Sun's body and became his bones. It's to help the Holy Sun transform into a dragon. It's not for you at all. Humph. Amethyst glared coldly at the dragon skeleton. The dragon skeleton's eyes were red, and its face was filled with hatred. But seeing the Holy Sun transform into a dragon, the dragon skeleton knew that it had been deceived by the Dragon Emperor. The golden bone dragon would never come back. Dragon skeleton, don't look at me like that. Humph. I don't know what you're thinking. How could you do such a thing to the Holy Sun? He's your son. Zibufan said solemnly. The Dragon Emperor said that the golden bone dragon was for me. The dragon skeleton was still upset. Haven't you heard? The prettier a woman is, the better she is at lying. Wang Ke interrupted. The dragon skeleton glared at Wang Ku. Do I need you to teach me that? Pretty my ass. The Dragon Emperor wasn't pretty at all. That's enough. The golden bone dragon was given to the Holy Sun by the Dragon Emperor. Don't even think about it. If you dare lay a hand on the Holy Sun again, I promise I'll kill you. Amethyst said coldly. The dragon skeleton clenched its fists and glared at Amethyst with hatred. Humph, if you weren't the Holy Sun's father, I would have killed you a long time ago for what you've done. Amethyst said coldly. The dragon skeleton looked at Amethyst with regret. If only it had taken Amethyst earlier. It was all that bastard Wang Ke's fault. If it had taken Amethyst into my harem back then, all this wouldn't have happened. I'm back. You should settle down too. The Tying demonic sect is mine. I'm the leader. You still want to try me? Amethyst glared at the dragon skeleton coldly. The dragon skeleton's heart was filled with hatred, but it could only grit its teeth. Dragon skeleton, don't say I didn't give you a chance. For the sake of the Holy Sun, I'll give you a choice now. How about you be a hall leader under me for the time being? Just like back then. How about you leave the Sherwan Mountains? We don't need you here. Amethyst said in a low voice. The dragon skeleton's eyes flickered. It was so unwilling. How long had it been? And it was already forced into a dead end? Dragon skeleton, it's better for you to leave the Sherwan Mountains. It's better for you. Wang Ku advised. The dragon skeleton glared at Wang Ku. Better for me? Better your ass. When you helped me set up Amethyst, it was for my own good as well. In the end, you got me killed. Dragon skeleton greets the leader. The dragon skeleton clenched its teeth and bowed to Amethyst as it trembled all over. At that moment, all the disciples of the demonic sect widened their eyes. What was going on? The leader had become a hall leader? The hall leader had become the leader? Dragon skeleton, you're really flexible, aren't you? Wang Ke said in surprise. Ha! The dragon skeleton offended many people back then. Once he leaves the Sherwan Mountains, he won't have a good ending. Amethyst sneered. Too many enemies out there. Will he be hacked to death if he leaves? Wang Ke finally understood. Everyone listen up. Wu Yu Dao has betrayed the demonic sect. From now on, he is stripped of his position as the first hall leader of the Taiyin demonic sect. From today onwards, I will take charge of the demonic sect and bestow upon the dragon skeleton as the first hall leader. He is allowed to open a hall and recruit disciples. Amethyst said in a low voice, Yes, yes, yes. Countless disciples of the demonic sect panicked. Zhu Hongyi, Nye Qingqing, how are you? Amethyst looked at the two of them. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing clutched their injured chests and looked at Amethyst strangely. She had become the leader just like that? We're fine. Greetings, leader. The two of them bowed respectfully. Seeing Zhu Hongyi bow, Amethyst's expression was conflicted, but she did not stop them. Without rules, nothing could be accomplished. Since she had taken charge of the demonic sect, she was naturally the ruler of the world. Greetings, sect master. Wang Ke's expression also turned solemn as he bowed. Greetings, leader. All the disciples of the demonic sect bowed respectfully. At that moment, only Tong and the others who were hanging on the gallows looked terrible. CK, we thought that the king had fallen from power. Only then did we reveal all our secrets under the circumstances of being beaten up. What is this now? Wang Ke's position as the hall leader is becoming more secure? What should we do? We revealed that Wang Ke used a potion to disguise himself as Amethyst and cause serious injuries to Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing. Not only did we offend Wang Ke, but we also offended Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing. No, we betrayed Amethyst and offended leader Amethyst. Tong and looked around in horror. Did he offend all the bosses because of his mistake? Gah! Tong was so shocked that his head spasmed and he fainted. At that moment, Amethyst and the others naturally did not pay attention to Tong and Wang Ke, leader. The Holy Sun gave these to you. Zhu Hongyi endured his injuries and walked up to them, handing them 2 jade boxes. What's this? Wang Ke asked curiously. The Holy Sun has been staying on Divine Dragon Island for a while now, he said. When he heard that the dragon bones were chasing after Wang Ke, he forced out his blood and divided it into 4 portions. He gave them to me, Nye Qingqing, Wang Ke, Z, and the sect leader. He said he wanted to help us improve our cultivation to repay our kindness. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice, Dragon blood. Wang Ke exclaimed, The primordial blood of righteous disciples did not contain demonic qi, so it was useful to demons. The primordial blood of demons contained different demonic qi. Even if other demons absorbed it, the conflict between the different demonic qi would cause them to lose more than they gained. Therefore, demons only wanted the primordial blood of righteous disciples. Last time, the dragon bone had extracted the Holy Sun's blood to heal his injuries and break the seal in his body. Wang Ke was puzzled as he did not understand why the Holy Sun's blood was like that. Now he understood that the Holy Sun was not a demon but a dragon. This was dragon blood? The Holy Sun actually prepared a portion for me. Amethyst said with a strange expression, Nye Qingqing and I have both absorbed our portions. We have reached the full nascent soul stage and may even advance further. So it's dragon blood. It's really extraordinary. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Amethyst's expression was complicated. Forget it. I don't need it. Wang Ke, you have protected the Holy Sun many times. I'll give you mine too. Okay. Wang Ke immediately put away the 2 boxes of dragon blood. He was so fast that the dragon bone and Zhu Hongyi's faces froze. We want it too. The Holy Sun is kind, but that's not a reason for you to take it from him. From now on, whether it's the Holy Sun's intention or not, I will kill anyone who dares to make the Holy Sun bleed. Amethyst said in a low voice. Yes, all the disciples answered. Dragonbone, did you hear that? Amethyst looked at the Dragonbone. Yes, the Dragonbone nodded gloomily. Sect leader, I just heard that you founded the Tying demonic sect to protect the Holy Sun? Wang Ko asked curiously. Amethyst looked at the golden dragon, then at the rest. That's right. Humph, Dragonbone. You've long forgotten the original intention of my creation, haven't you? The Dragonbone lowered its head gloomily. The Holy Sun's mother is the Dragon Emperor you speak of? Is the Dragon Emperor dead? Wang Ko asked curiously. No. Amethyst shook her head. The Dragon Emperor is being suppressed in the mortal district of the 100,000 mountains. Mortal district. Wang Ko was shocked. Nye Ching Ching, you should know about this part of history, right? Amethyst said in a low voice. Nye Ching Ching took a deep breath and nodded. The Heavenly Wolf sect has records. 200 years ago, the Buddhist trader, the Dragon Emperor, brought a group of demonic followers and settled down in the 100,000 mountains. He raised countless righteous disciples and ate hundreds of them every day. He harmed the common people and brought disaster to the world. The Buddhist trader, the Dragon Emperor. Wang Ko's expression changed. Suddenly, Wang Ko understood why the Devil Lord knew the number 1 Buddhist technique, and why Amethyst knew the Vairocana divine skill. So they were from the Buddhist sect, harmed the common people, brought disaster to the world. Ha 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 ha. Is that how the Dragon Emperor was recorded? The Heavenly Wolf sect is a joke. Amethyst's eyes flashed with discomfort. When Nye Ching Ching heard Amethyst scolding the Heavenly Wolf sect, she felt uncomfortable and stopped talking. And then, what about the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ko asked curiously. Later on, the Tao sect's celestial master Zhang led a group of people over and risked his life to seal the Dragon Emperor and his subordinates in the mortal area. Up until now, the mortal area has no spirit qi and has been suppressed by the seal. Zi Bufan explained. No wonder the mortal district has no spiritual qi. Zhang Tian sure? He sealed the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ko was shocked. That's why we tried so hard to break the seal and save the Dragon Emperor. Unfortunately, we couldn't find a way. That's when I founded the Great Yin demonic sect. Not long after, the Buddhist and Taoist sects came and founded the Blood Crossing Temple and the Golden Crow sect. They sealed the Dragon Emperor's 2 guardians, Dragon Blood and Dragon Crow. I'm one of them. That bastard Dragon Blood is sealed in the Blood Crossing Temple. Amethyst explained. As expected, there's another one in the Blood Crossing Temple. Wang Ko nodded. The lunar demonic sect existed to protect the Holy Sun, and they did everything they could to break Heavenly Master Zhang's seal. Unfortunately, the demonic sect fell into the hands of the Dragonbone sect, and he was so preposterous that he didn't dare to act recklessly for several decades. In the end, he couldn't hold it in any longer and came out to do evil. In the end, he was suppressed by the Skywolf sect. Our demonic sect's lineage was almost destroyed by your hands. Amethyst glared at Dragonbones. Dragonbone's expression turned ugly, but he didn't dare to refute. Do you know that Devil Lord? Wang Ko asked curiously. Devil Lord? He's just a disciple that the Dragon Emperor took him back then. I just didn't expect that this disciple would become the pillar of the demonic sect. Dragonbones, don't you feel ashamed? Amethyst glared at Dragonbones. Dragonbones,